Hello, it's me, Pipsqueak. And today we are finishing chapter 4 of The Last Sovereign. Or at least that's the initial plan. We'll see if that's what ends up happening, you know? I could be completely off on that. But I think it's doable if we do a bit of a longer stream. So that is the plan today. But before then, as always, I'll start with Game Doll. Gotta figure out what they want from me today. On this day of days. What we got? Cover art. This feels like a Telltale game. Man, the one I was thinking of is the werewolf one, and they didn't have the Telltale subtitle in that name, so that makes it a bit harder. I mean, I don't even know if it'll like. Yeah, okay. I think that means it's not the same devs either. Also, this doesn't look like. Who is this? It's modern. The lighting is a bit weird. So is this like a Lenore? Well, gun is correct. Who is this? What's the name of the time travel game? Deadlocked? No, it's not Deadlocked. It's is it Deadlocked? The Deadlight. It's not Deadlight, is it? Well, that is not the face of the guy. Things I don't recognize him. This isn't like an Uncharted or anything, is it? I mean, I'll guess Uncharted just to get if it's in the franchise. No. Oh, Mafia? Getting Mafia vibes from this. Okay, well, I understand now why everyone got it in 5 guesses, because the entire fucking title is easily surmisable from this. It's elementary, dear Watson. Crime and punishment. Sherlock something. Crime and Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. Bam! I'm so intelligent. Hello, Pure Purple. We're doing Game Doll. As always. Okay, why does that tree look like a person? I'm eating kebab. I'm extremely jealous of you. Actually, I'm not that jealous. I just had some salmon, some pretty good salmon, so I'm not too mad at you for eating good right now. If anything, I'm happy for you. Well, this image is not going to tell me anything, but let's do random JRPG. Xenoblade. Are those buildings? Are those... Or is it just really weirdly textured? Are those like bunkers? Or... Yeah, it looks like stairs on the way up. Is this like Halo or something? There's no way it's Halo. The art style's all wrong. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Is this... Asura Wrath? No. Anthem? Looks so old though. I just saw the robot here. Nothing about this has an identity to me. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I have no idea what game this is. What is it? The Talos Principle. Okay. Did I play the Talos Principle? Okay, stop flashing at me.
Functional.
It is playing from the TV, not from my headset. That might not be ideal for me. It's like, why can't I hear anything?
There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here.
Well, I might have played the first one ages ago, but I definitely know nothing about the second one, if that's the case.
But perhaps there's more to it than that.
No, I watched a playthrough of the Talos Principle. I definitely watched a playthrough of the Talos Principle. Yeah.
Child.
Not played it myself. This looks like a Blaze Blue character. No, Melty Blood? Looks like an Arxis character, which is not Melty Blood. Is this like one of the Persona fighting characters? I need to see more. Oh, never mind. It's Uma Musume. It's what's her name? This is it's I know her name. I just need to dig deep in my brain. We're gonna sit here until I dig deep. I'm not looking at the screen. I mean, Cinderella Grey is the name of the movie/series that's about her, right? It's... Fuck, I know who this is. Isn't it Happy something? No, it's... If I search Grey, do I get something? No. It's... Oh, I was thinking weak. Like it was something weak. I watched this game when it first came out. I know exactly which character this is. This makes me... It's the one that kicks you in the face. It's the one that's based on a horse that was really goofy in real life and was really talented but didn't race optimally and instead fucked around with the other horses during the races. Like, just fucked them over. Like, I know the lore about the horse in real life, but I don't know the name of the horse, which is so annoying. I hate that I can only think about Cinderella, Grey, when I know that's not it. Fuck, I'm gonna be so mad. I know which horse this is, but whatever, I'll just guess on the game. It's Gold Ship. It's Gold Ship. How did I forget Gold Ship? Can't believe it. Well, she wasn't my favorite anyway. Please don't kill me if you watch the VOD later, but she wasn't my favorite. Mech micromanagement, tech trees, map control, Factorio? Robot armies, base building, radar system, skirmish modes, StarCraft? Unit wreckage, metal resources, energy resource, nuclear missiles. This still screams like an RTS. Is it like Command and Conquer? Rivaling factions, unit construction, experimental units, automated factories. Automated factories? It's not, I mean, it can't possibly be like Satisfactory, right? Because yeah, no, it's the wrong type of thing. Commander explosion, resource management, reclaiming resources for war. This is an RTS for sure. I just don't know which one. Starts with the letter T. Large-scale battle, long-range artillery, scripted unit animations. Tactical Breach Wizards could be it, but I don't think so, because it's doesn't have base building or map control or fog of war, right? Could be Tactics Ogre. I know what tactic games are, and like Ogre could be a mech tactics, but I feel like I would have, like I know about a bunch of tactics games, but Ogre hasn't come up, and I feel like it would have if it was um, mech version. Uh, Terminal Velocity Terranigma. None of this screams it yet. It's not Riddick. It's not the Crew. The Darkness, the Elder Scrolls, the Evil Within, the Final. There's none of these. It'd be really funny if it was the 100-line Last Defense Academy, because that's a visual novel, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not the Jackbox Party Pack. Legend of Dragoon is a RPG. It doesn't fit into this. It's not any of the Legend of Heroes games. It's not any Zelda. The Medium, the Midnight Walk, and the could be one of the operative, like that. That sounds like it could be you're controlling from above. Is it? Wait, is this? No, there's no XCOM that starts with a T. Unfortunately, I'm so invested in guessing this correctly. The Surge, doesn't that have? But it's not. It's not a RTS game, which I've zeroed in on being what this is. Not any of these. God, there's so many games on T. Jesus Christ. Total War Rome, Total War Warhammer. I mean, it could be Robot Armies, could be the Necros, but they don't exist in the fantasy version, and this is the fantasy version. I don't think there is a metal thing. And this seems to focus a lot on nuclear missiles also don't exist, so. Hello, Kirby. I'm dedicated to finding exactly what game this is. I know it starts with T and it's a like RTS game, mech game, and now I'm just going by names and trying to get like a blast of inspiration. It's not a Towerfall game. It's not Transistor. Not a Trials game. I could see Tropico, funnily enough. I don't know enough about it. I know it's like a Civ-like. Maybe there's one that's really fucked up. Turbo Overkill. It would be great if it's Turbo Overkill. Like I could see that name. Sorry, my headphones are giving me a conniption. What is a conniption? Oh, I've heard this word, but I didn't remember anything. No, I was just explaining what we were doing. No porn game today? We're playing like 6 hours of the porn game today, Lev. I just always start every stream with Game Dull. Like this is the start of the stream, every stream. Has been for a month or 2 months or something like that, maybe even more. Six? Yeah, we're doing it until chapter 4 is over, is my what's it called? My goal today. We'll see if we get there, but you know, hopefully. How long is the porn game? I mean, it has 1.8 million words in it, which is longer than most. Like Harry Potter is less than that, I believe. Where's the? Can I get like? Yeah, Harry Potter is 1 million, and this is 1.8. Are we still playing the porn game? Yes, this is just the start of the stream. My goal is to finish chapter 4. There's 5 chapters in the game, and we are nearing the end of chapter 4. Like, my goal today is to finish that chapter. How long is the porn game? About 200 hours. We are on hour 110 right now. The ratio of porns per hour cannot be good. No, that's why I play it with the porn turned off, because the story is the interesting part. This is definitely a came for the porn, stayed for the plot type of game. Let me see. My favorite part about the Steam page is it says features over 50 hours of gameplay, which, you know, technically correct. In a very technical sense, 200 hours is more than 50 hours of gameplay. But yeah, I'm taking it slower than most people would, because I am streaming it, and I have to voice all the lines. Okay, there we go. I would never get total annihilation. That's my bad. I hate this one. I love these 4. I hate this one. This is the worst one. And that's because it's not good stream content, but it's genuinely a fun game if you're not streaming. But this one takes so long. You have to be so good at, like, narrowing it down, and I don't have the trivia skills to play the Wordle based one. Oh yeah, it's really funny. Pure Rev here joined the stream after not being here at all. Right after the chapter 3, like, getting everyone together after the split of the party, and, you know, everyone gets to see Simon again. So it's like porn scene after porn scene after porn scene after porn scene after porn scene, and Rev is like, what the fuck is happening? That's a good time. Anyway, what we're doing today, last time we fucked up and had people die, which kind of sucked. We're blind now. We're not following any guide or anything. We're in new territory, and we fucked up and got an orc to die that I didn't want to die, but it's unfixable. So, you know, that's cool. What did I do since then? Also, I really dislike this song specifically. I don't know why I dislike this song specifically, but I just do. Off stream, I tried to save him. I couldn't. So what did I do? Well, I've changed one choice. Specifically, one single choice. And I think maybe I got, what's it called? A slightly better result versus the Fucklord? Maybe? Don't know. So the choice I changed was based on a YouTube comment that said I could do what's it called? I could send Mestan to scout the borders instead of scouting in the area, and I was like, probably fine. I remember doing that ages ago, so I was like, okay, whatever. That's the only choice I've changed. But then I also got a dialogue during the fight with the Fucklord. He was like, that hurt, which he didn't say the first time, I believe. So maybe I did more damage to him, don't know. But that's about it. We're separated from the party. Everyone is damaged. Life sucks. He said that? Oh, okay. My bad. I just missed it the first time. Hello? Whatever that is, I don't feel anything like a person's sexual energy. I'd say it was a fake, but it only resembles a person in the sense that a painting might resemble one. Simply more realistic. No, that doesn't change anything now? Okay, my bad. But there's something else. Yara, you said you feel no sexual energy. Doesn't seem that way to me. No, there's sexual magic, just not like a person's. That's because this is a key of some kind. A way to undo the barriers in this place. Did you change the spells to help Robin instead of the orcs? No. I did meme that since the Impaler died, I wanted... What's his name? Implivon the Third to die as well. But no, I didn't divert the spells. One orc death is enough for me. I couldn't save him. Yeah, it's really funny, Syke, because I legit tried so much, and the orc was just fucking doomed. Implivon is also dead, though? No? No. If you use the spell to save the orcs, Implivon doesn't die. Implivon dies if you use the spell on Robin, but if you use the spell on the orcs, Implivon doesn't die. Yeah, Implivon just kind of showed up one day and was like, I'm talking in a posh accent. That's the worst trade in history. I know! I was like, why couldn't Implivon die? The Impaler is such a better character! Why the fuck did he die? Oh my god. But as for how, I'm noticing that her skirt is really short and there's dried stuff on her thigh. You're right, undoing the lock requires insertion. I'm not going to do that unless it's utterly impossible to pass any other way. I'm fairly certain that this lock construct thing is directly tied to the barrier in our way. So dig that door down. Amusing as that might be, there's an alternative. We can undo the lock without following the intended procedure. Aww. Simply extend your power into the construct like you intend to reshape it. That appears to have removed the barrier. I'm glad we didn't need to proceed on such terms. Yeah, the idea of the fucklord moving through his tower that way is gross. I'm still liking the idea, but yeah, maybe not like this. Yara, fucking... get some fucking standards, man. Oh, yeah! Oh, I forgot. Oh, me when the dick demon shows up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, the dick demons. They're too strong. Holy shit. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, why is my mana so low on everyone? Pretty sure I didn't use that much mana in the last section. They don't seem that strong? No. We did an optional dungeon that took fucking forever and it was so difficult. And ever since then, all the regular combat has been brain dead comparatively. Okay, why is she... Oh. Found Charm of Great Perversion. Huh. I mean, that... It doesn't have any... No, that I mean, sure, but that kind of sucks. It doesn't have any status effect negating. That's good for Nalilia, I think. Oh, I don't have her in a party. Okay, how the fuck do I get... Okay, we're gonna... I love teleporter maces. Oh! Great. Shield as status negate? I'll have to give that a look then. Oh, I... assume this is bad? Are all three of these different? They're probably all different. Okay, so this is where we started. Let me see. Wasn't there like a demon trap here? It's gone now. No, oh yeah, the area's changed, okay. Yeah, the goth girl, the dick demon, and the male remnant. Yep. They're like weak to fire, I believe. They resist sex? Oh, that's not good. Sorry, I'm watching the VOD. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. I don't have any fist attack on her. God damn it. What the fuck happened to Giganasta? Yeah, don't know. She's kind of not doing too hot. I mean, at least she's not, like, mind-controlled, the same way that Sabitha is. God, I hate having only Riala here. Do I have better gear for Riala? That kind of sucks. I mean, that's better. I love when you don't invest in a character, like, at all. So they suck ass when you have to play segments with them. Universal RPG thing. Wait, is that 50 mana? Oh my god, never mind. We're never using those. I refuse to use 60 mana. Oh, she resists sex, my bad. He basically empowered her instinct of slaying tyrants to the point of making her go crazy, as far as I understood. Maybe not him, I'm not fully sure. I mean... she just seemed really overzealous, yeah. It's not... it doesn't seem like rocket science. Like, any Berserk spell would do it on her, I believe. Wait! Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, do I not have a cleanse? Do I not have a cure? Is she stuck with a poison forever? Does it? I mean, I think so. She's already incredibly overzealous by default. I don't feel like it takes a lot to push that over the top. She seemed quite immune to sexual magic. Yeah, but this isn't... like, she isn't saying anything sexual or doing anything sexual. That's why I think it works, because this seems like a completely non-sexual thing. She just seems hyped up. She's not dominated. He explicitly says she's not dominated. Like Sabitha. Isn't the whole point that he couldn't dominate her, so he had to do an alternate method? That's what I got out of that. Stream at this hour, yup. Does it seem like, to me, like a standard Berserk spell? What would you define as a, like, why? Berserk isn't like a dominating spell. Not in D&D terms, at least. Oh, the barrier. Okay, well, fuck you. Can I go here? Nope. Let me take the chest! Let me take the chest! Oh. Wait, there wasn't anywhere to go here, right? It's targeting the specific thing of anti-tyrant stuff? No, okay. Sure. I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't think it seems out there. Seems very much like classical... like... target the heroine's weakness and like something she's not protected against. Because I have to go up there if I do that. God, where the fuck is... I love teleporter mazes so much. I love not knowing where to go. God damn it. Yeah, I just wanted to get up here to double check. For sure. There has to be... this one goes down as well. Is there seriously... How the fuck? Okay, so... Okay, so where do I go here? Am I blind? I jump up here. Oh my god. Don't talk to me. Seems that she should be protected against something like that, and Destiny doesn't help it. I'll choose to interpret it that way. You're headcanoning hard. I think this is one of those, just accept we don't have enough information. And we'll see where it ends up. But it doesn't seem like an unlikely interpretation. Also, hello, Niklas. Sorry I didn't answer you. I was focused on navigating. Yeah, we're doing a stream at this hour. The plan is to get through all of Chapter 4 today. Because I don't know how many streams I have left until the new year. So I'd like to get through until a good break point. So I'm expecting this to be a marathon stream. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I can see that, Kirby. I mean, if Destiny isn't like an intelligent thing, that would make perfect sense, right? Oh my god. On the topic of Practical Guide to Evil, I actually got someone new to start reading it today. But they said they don't like reading on, like, their phone generally, so we'll see how that works out. Or, like, they normally read paperback. Maybe that'll be a problem. I just thought it was neat. Why don't you have a... Okay, does this work? Shadow slot. Please tell me that. I never used to, like, turn enemies against each other spells. Nope, did nothing. Because they never fucking work. When has that ever worked in the history of this entire fucking game? Never. It didn't stop me. Hope it doesn't stop them. Yeah, we'll see. I told them to update me if they end up enjoying it. So we'll see if they do. They killed Kenny! Actually, let's do Incubus King Assault. Brother. Oh, it's getting a physical version? I thought that the audiobook was the only thing it was getting. I might get the physical one as well. It'd be nice to have. Can lend it out to people to read. Oh my god, how... I distinctly remember this teleporter dungeon. This one isn't even that bad, it's just me being dumb, not going here first. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm missing something up here. There were multiple ways to go, so yep. If she had 2 daggers, maybe this wouldn't have happened. True, true, true. You're so right. Yeah, there's stuff up here as well. Let's start by going up. I was gonna say, the reason I would want the physical copy has nothing to do with my own enjoyment of the series. It's specifically so that I can gift it to other people to enjoy. I didn't check. How much mana did I get from the mana masturbation thing? Wait. Does this take, like, no damage? Oh, fuck. Okay. Was there ever, like, a fight where it was just a big sensor rectangle? No. This is the worst it's been. This is the most censored the game has ever been. Oh, it resists... okay, I'm stupid. It is genuinely so funny that they might be even worse censored than they are uncensored. It just adds a certain... what's the phrase? A certain Japanese quality to it. Holy shit! Oh no, I misread it. Guys, I might have dyslexia. I don't know. Something about this game makes me, like, skip lines. So I just, like, read diagonally. Like, I got the attack 260 and then 309 under, and I thought they were on the same line. I don't know why. I read diagonally in this game. Je ne sais quoi. Uncerto je ne sais quoi. I don't know if they have a good word for je ne sais quoi. Probably. I just hate that I don't have that. Oh no, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I have Yar in my party. Oh my god. I have infinite mana. Why am I conserving mana? I have Yar in my party. Legitimately embarrassing that I just forgot that she can just give mana. There we go. Plus 200 mana. Plus 300 mana. Nice. I should stream this game every day because I forget stuff like this otherwise. Or is there a monkey? Is that a penguin or a monkey? Tell me. It kind of has a penguin beak to it. Like a hood. Wait, was there nothing here? Oh, except that one, okay. It's the chest and that there. Makes sense. Good thing I went there first, so I didn't have to walk all the way back later on when I thought that that was only a side thing. But it turned out to be mandatory. Okay. Oh my god. Navigating jumping puzzles is gonna be the end of me. We did it. Oh no, it's the groupies. Everybody, get to cover. At least you can see them consistently. Paralysis? Why though? But Ragna isn't on screen? Oh yeah, you were gonna point out the female Ragna. So I can see the character before. Just haven't thought about it. Probably. Genuinely, do I... Goodbye, Akka. Vala is my new best friend. Vala is just better. And that has nothing to do with the fact that Vala has better gear and actually 2 weapons, unlike the one for Aka. Which wasn't my fault, by the way. The game just told me to sell a dagger. Ooh, that's quite a throne. Sit on it, sit on it! What is this place? Could it be a trap of some kind? No, this space feels protected. Unlike the other regions, this one is actually intended for the fucklord's use. This place is so insanely depressing. Why would he ever be here? And also, why does he have like... Why is this like a seminar hall? Game told you to sell dagger? Yeah, I distinctly remember the game telling me to sell the dagger. It wasn't my fault. Come on, sit on it. Then I'll sit on something else. Can we afford to slow down, though? We need to hurry. This place is difficult on all of us. Taking a moment to rest will do us some good. See? It's unwoman-approved sex! It's too large a risk. And as Aka said, we're on a schedule. But we can take a moment to relax. Well, I'm at least gonna latch onto your arm. Ooh, it's comfy. Aka, come get in on this. I suppose it does feel nice to get off my feet. Riala, can we steal this throne later and take it back home? Wouldn't fit very well on the die. Aw, but you can fit so much of the harem on this thing. Guess that just means we'll have to squeeze even closer together. Did that heal me? No. Okay. No, is the answer. Found Erosian dress. That goes to Yara, I believe. Never mind. That goes to Riala, because her shit sucks ass. Found 3 large mana potions. I'm so skeptical that I'm missing some random shit in the corner here. I love the term shadow succubus, as if there's a different type of succubus. I mean, they won't be weak against sex for sure. But they should be weak against the arrow of abstinence. That is correct. That did a fuck ton of damage to them. Really, I should literally just be making sure Vala has mana, and then we're good. Wait, did it say she's immune? Can I not give her mana? Oh my god. Of course, it's sexual mana. Of course she would be immune. God fucking damn it, man. Why didn't you just leave her in the party? What? You mean Aka? Her is a very hard to define parameter when I've got 6 characters. Vala's heal skill recovers some MP, but it's a small quantity. What? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, so we gotta discuss. Is the tongue a tail? Is that like the tail to the succubus, or does it just have to like does it just have an annoying succubus in there and it has to like move the tongue around? Like, how does this work? There's barely enough space in there for it to like close its mouth, right? Also, erotic mimic. How is this? This cannot be effective. There's no way that this is a good like strategy for survival. I refuse to believe. Drain 2k? 2k? What do you mean? My life bar. Okay, how the fuck do I deal enough damage to end this thing? Do I need Ake in the party? I might need Ake in the party to debuff. Or maybe it's Yara who should go, because Yara isn't doing anything, because she doesn't have any non-sex attacks. So it's probably Yara that should go, actually. Need to find whatever weakness this has. And then we do Disabling Assault. Can we do the... remove the offensive capability so it steals less. No, it's definitely not weak to, like, any element. Kinda sucks. But it is weak to pure, so... yeah, now we're out-damaging it. It took a little bit, but... it can sustain itself from random thoughts and vibes. You're not wrong! That is how this shit works. Probably never even ran into a different person. I'll ban this one. There we go. Ban the bot. Found Sexual Charm. Don't I already have those? No, I've got pins. Blunts half of all damage from sexual attacks. Lust defense. Okay, that sounds broken. That sounds like it'll be very useful. No? Oof. Slammed my leg into the desk. My bad. Also, I just realized... once again, I'm playing on keyboard when I prefer to play on controller. Give it to Valen, I bet you can 1v1 the fuck lord. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That would do it. I wonder if she already has the effect, or if they stack even. Is that the first Mimic we've seen in the entire game? 110 hours in? I think we're getting close. We just need to circle toward the center. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Have I missed anything? Oh, that's at the start. I don't think I missed anything, right? I think I've got everything. It's why I was so surprised. Yeah, I can't believe it's been this long and we only now see a Mimic. Hey, it's Ragna. Here's the character Kirby calls Ragna, if you're still here, Psych. The Shadow Slut. It's gender bent Ragna. Which, to be fair, it's not wrong. Second from the left, yes. This one, the Shadow Slot. Not sure I see it. It's a bit of a stretch, but I think it's mostly the hair. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll throw you under the bus, Kirby. My goat Psych says they don't see it. I gotta throw you under the bus, Kirby. That's how we roll around here. That's a pretty generic anime ponytail, isn't it? Yup. You're so right, Psych. That's what I said from the very beginning. Also, can we just talk about the censor stuff? Why is this one not censored? The boobs are just out there. Why are some statues censored that are less explicit than this? This woman's just masturbating. I don't get it. The censorship goes crazy in this game. I'm getting you banned off Twitch. No, don't do it. I didn't mean anything by it, okay? It's fucked up. Wait, Storm of Lust or... Wait, okay. Storm of Ice and Lust with a chance to stun, or a Storm of Fire and Lust dealing raw damage with a chance to madden. Okay, sure, that sounds better. Wait, Vala can't get healed by my king thing either. I didn't know that there were like anti-synergies to Vala. I guess because she's so goated, they needed to balance her somehow. It would be really funny if I randomly got banned off Twitch, because I don't think any automated system exists for it, so that would mean that someone went into the stream and watched it and was like, no, I can't believe that this would happen. Yeah, Val is very low on MP because of the, what's it called? She can't get healed by other people, so we're gonna just let her chill for a while. Maybe I'll pop an MP potion if I need her later. But I think we're mostly done with the combat for this segment. Oh, come on! This one is completely pointless. It does require some sexual power to unlock, so I suppose it might be to keep out demons. Do you really believe that? No, not really. Guess he just really likes banging these things. Of course the fucklord would have like a whole bunch of sex doll keys lined up because he can't get a fucking girlfriend. Baller design, I gotta say. Fetish concentration emerged. This design has aura. This design does have aura. Is it an Uma Musume? No. I'm gonna go with no. I'm appalled that you would say that. It drained 2% of my HP on one of my characters. Okay, I'm suddenly a little bit less stressed. No way it's weak to sex, right? Nope. But it's not that, strong against it. Wait, this... Why is the attack and agi down more than the defense and MDef? How did that happen? Okay. Now we just wail on it until it dies. One more turn and then I can use her ability I've never used a single time. If I live that long, or if they live that long, rather. Okay, Riala. Patient Lust. Riala's Lust grows even deep into combat. What does this do? Plus 30 SP is pretty good, actually. It's not bad. You know, I would love that as an Uma Musume design, actually. I take it back. That could be an Uma Musume design. If they just change everything about their policies and requirements and everything. Wait, also Kirby, you're no longer subbed, right? Yeah. Are you getting any ads? Because I've turned them off so that only the, like, pre-stream should play ads. But I don't know if the, if it's still playing ads mid-stream. If it is, then Point it out. I have a good ad blocker. Okay. Wait. What ad blocker do you have for Twitch? Let me in on that shit, because I have uBlock and it doesn't work at all. Fuck do you have? No, it's fine. You don't have to do any extra work. Already sent it? Oh, you did. I've asked before. Did I try it? It was for Chrome. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shame. No physical path forward. Is this our destination? Yes, it appears to be. From here, we can strike directly into the heart of the Fucklord's palace. I'd say I can't wait, but I'm thinking we want everyone for this. Especially if we can take him out and end the whole war. Riala, how long will it take you to create a path in? That depends on whether you want us to explode in or enter secretly. Start with as much caution as possible, but we'll do what we must. Meanwhile, let's find a path back to the others. That ladder part shouldn't be so difficult. One moment. Oh, the others were trying to reach us, but we were too deep. Another attack? Doesn't seem to be, but they want to talk to you as soon as possible. Go, Simon. We'll hold the infiltration point here. Right, go help the others. Very well. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. There you are. We have to hurry. What's wrong? Another attack? Yes, but not one on us. It would be easier to just meet in Stanai. That's where the others are. Is the base here secure? I don't want to risk it being taken. Don't worry. Orkand is taking care of that, and Wendys is searching for Sabitha. Come on, let's go. Alright, we're here. What's the situation? Though I strongly approve of how cleanly you've pursued war in Erosia, that no longer matters. This war has gone international. As feared, the Lust Lord's interest in Erosia was a feint. He sent his troops to invade Genelon. Why? What do you have that's valuable to him? I feel like this might be a second feint to just make us weaker. On top of that, he and the Empress are currently doing battle. It's an international war? An intercontinental war? World War I? World War I! Oh, it's... what does it say? It goes... I want a real war. World War III! The Helsing Ultimate Abridged major speech. I love war. I love all forms of war. When you go online and chat to your friends on Facebook, and then some random comes there and starts posting shit. Rage. What's it say? Flame wars. Yeah, the thing you've all been waiting for! World War III! Currently they're in Erosia, but all we know is the impact of the battle, not the reasons. The Empress actually sent me a message. The Lust Lord wanted to steal the Fucklord's shard, and she stopped him. I love sentences like this, where it's like... title into title into title. This is one of those where it's like... if you don't know what the plot is doing, this just reads like the most... like, contrived shit ever. The Empress actually sent me a message. The Lust Lord wanted to steal the Fucklord's shard, and she stopped him. Sounds like the Fucklord got away, and Genasta is involved somehow. I'm not sure what's going on. Perhaps the Lust Lord was hoping to easily increase his personal strength and take Genelon in the same sweep. Do you think he's likely to retreat now that an easy victory is impossible? It's too late for that. He's committed his troops. No, Kirby, you're missing one very important one, which is the Storage War. Storage Wars 1. Who gets the box? What's in the box? Storage Wars. Genelon and his troops in place to fight back, of course, but a protracted war would cause so much loss of life. I want to assist you, but the situation is delicate. If the Lust Lord starts attacking the unstable situation in Erosia, I cannot compel you to assist, but if you allow all this... Hey, what about the auxiliaries? Okay, Nalili, where did you learn that word? When did you learn the word auxiliaries? Or auxiliaries, rather. I was thinking exactly the same thing. We have soldiers loyal not to the Doom King, but from the nations of Arkland. Hey, she's a princess, and when we met her, she had no fucking knowledge whatsoever. She was barely a princess before we taught her how to be a princess. First pronunciation was correct. Well, that sucks, because I'll never remember how I pronounced it the first time, so it's Jover. She wasn't mature, she was dumb enough. Or she was smart enough? Yeah, that's smart enough. Look. If we hadn't come along, she would be the worst character. Just try to pronounce it the easy way. Auxiliaries. 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 Yeah, auxiliaries, that's it. I see. Genelon can quickly provide them with our colors, and they would blend in with our forces. Yes, that will keep the Lust Lord in the dark about our alliance a little longer. Perhaps we can secure Erosian in that time. Do we need to keep them as a reserve? This is a war between 3 Incubus Kings. The time for holding back has passed. I have marshaled my greatest forces, but your assistance may be more timely, and it is much appreciated. Together, we might be able to end this. We'll speak again once the battle in Genelon is stabilized. I don't know what your forces are, or how strong you are. I have zero concept of how powerful of a faction you are. I'm a bit worried about my mother, but there's nothing we can do, is there? Over or under on Estera dying, or getting corrupted, or getting, like, losing to the Lust Lord before we can get to her. Over or under on it. I think their battle is fundamentally a delaying action on both sides. The best thing we can do is win the other fronts of the war. She been trying to kill herself? True, but she has been very specifically wanting to die to us. I hope you're right. Anyway, I think Orkin and Wendy's will want to talk to you. Let's head back. I'm scared. I'm not scared. She's got this. She's girl bossing her way to victory. I understand this war has just become more complicated. Indeed, even on the physical level... Oh wait. Indeed, even on the physical level, it now has 3 fronts. I have begun to reformulate a plan for it. Maybe? I think that's like the likeliest outcome if she is to get hurt. But I think our values with her are high enough that she's not gonna be damaged. We're sending our auxiliaries to assist Genelon in the short term. Ah yes, I see the strategy. Provided that Filiel can adapt to them, an excellent move. In the meantime, here's my current judgment of the 3 fronts. Erosia, 36. Tower, 19. Genelon, 38. Genmelas, give it to me straight. Do I need a tower on 20? This feels like I need a tower on 20 plus for something. Did I... No comment. I sent Robin to the tower, right? I don't remember. Did I send Robin to the tower? Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Then I can't be mad about it. We've done everything we can and we're all out of options. It reflects that the situation on the Genelese front is strong, but it is deteriorating. Even more so if the Lust Lord can join the battle. We're going to need to make some difficult decisions. No comment. You scare me, Genmelas. You know, I think you're the scariest presence. Not just in chat, but in, like, the game. You have so much power to just say, like, something slightly vague and just ruin the vibe, because you have the foreknowledge. You could just go like, that is for me to know and for you to find out. And I'll be like, what do you mean? That's why I'm trying to keep silent. I respect that. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. I'll say that to any person watching the VODs. Do keep it on the down low. I don't need, like, to know how my decisions pan out in, like, the first sentence of a comment. In the future, if you want to do how, like, spoil me on stuff, I'd appreciate if you, like, put it down further down on the comment. So you like, add a spoiler wall, so I don't immediately get into the spoilers of it, in case I want to avoid it. Because I've definitely read stuff where I'm like, I probably shouldn't have read that. Yes, but we are not organized enough to do so immediately. I suggest you take a moment of respite. Have a fun bug to show? Sure. Is it a stick bug? I love stick bugs. Bad news incoming. What is it? I've been prowling below, sampling what I could without attracting suspicion. And? Tower is quite disturbed. Some of it may be coincidental, but... Oh, you have that bug. Yeah, I know what bug that is. I've gotten that before, where it just, like... Because I think loading the comments is a... Is it a React process that's running? You can click on videos, like, right after each other, and it'll load the comments of the first video onto the second video, because they load them, like, asynchronously. So yeah, it's crazy that I have 4,000 comments on my video. That's crazy, and it's all about Black Clover as well. Guess I'm a bad streamer. I should also just show when I'm saying stuff like that. Hello? What? Why can't I capture Discord? The fuck? Why is this a new process? But yeah, this was what I was talking about. My bad. I'm a bad streamer. I should visualize stuff so I'm not just talking into the ether. The tower is quite disturbed, so it may be coincidental, but... No, it could be relevant. Go ahead. Did Feliel say anything about the Sage of Ganalon? Because I think he started to act on the tower level. Oh yeah, they did mention Sage of Ganalon. She said nothing? Acting against us? Seems to be defensive, but it's hard to be sure. But there's another problem. Divine magic is rising in the Elven kingdoms. The Mother? Uh-oh, we have the elves on hand for diplomacy, but... You still haven't heard the worst of it. The fucklord fled to Serantia. Why? What? Why would he go to my homeland? He was fleeing a conflict between Incubus Kings, I think, but I have absolutely no idea why he'd go there. Is he gonna, like, mind control Antiala? We have to assume he has a good reason, which means we have to counter it. I wish I was done, but I'm not. When Sabbath attacked, she revealed this position, so now you have guests trying to press in. They're allies, maybe. Suppose we should meet with them? I can do something to help us, but for now, I'll head out so I don't make things any worse. Hi. We're a bit pressed for time. No games today, because I can finally help you. I think the Anak is trying something. Surely not another attack while we face so much. Not an attack. He's just looking. Perhaps searching for weaknesses in your tower defenses. I'm actually not sure at all, but I can tell you there's a metaphysical eye examining things, and it terrifies me. Our tower defenses are already strong, but we'll have to stay on guard against him as well. There's nothing else I can do. Good luck! This keeps getting more complicated. Who else wanted to talk to us? I did. Oh! Hello! I'm so curious about this character. I have a guess, since we pointed out she looks exactly like Sabitha. I'm wondering if she tried to do some, like, fusion shit, or like split into two, have one become like an incubus king slash demon creature, and then the other one divine. Something like that. We'll see. I'm curious. The wolf eyes scare me. Larissa, I'm not expected to see you again. And I would have preferred that we didn't, even when you began playing more dangerous games. But I'm afraid that now I have no choice. I must ask your help with something. If you stood aside from every previous war, why get involved now? Because now there's something serious at stake. Is this the first time we see her eyes? The red eyes? There's a force that concerns me, much weaker than those like Cersei's, yet more insidious. Is this an immediate concern? I love... This is one of my favorite things. No, the red eyes on her. There was a frame where we saw her eyes, not the eye on the wolf. I love doing this where you're so like done with their shit. I was tapped out. Okay, I can show it. Here. First vision of what she looks like under the mask. But yeah, I love when you're so like loaded with shit that you just gotta go like, is this relevant to what we're doing? Like, can this wait? It's something I do not that frequently, but every time I do it, it's always this where it's like, diplomatically, is this an immediate concern? So if they say no, I can just like lob it to the back of the list and then get to it in like a month. Even you must know that we're already spread thin. I don't think it's the first time. Maybe. Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable question. I'm just saying we're kind of already got our hands full. We don't have that much left we can dispose to something that's not immediately gonna end our lives. The problem is not unrelated to all that you're doing. Indeed, these conflicts open the door to my concern. Uh-oh. Come to me in Takan. We will speak more there. Okay. I mean, normally I'd be down for a hot woman to invite me to her place, but maybe not now. Maybe not in this single instance. This looks rough. Even if I blew my cover, there's too many concerns for me to help with everything. But I can do one thing for you. Improve this crossroads so that you can access more parts of the tower. This way, at least, you can reach all the problems facing you. Do I have to pick an order for this? Does the order dictate how things proceed later, or can I do everything in any order? So many threats in so many places. What will we do? We fight back? Poor talkie orcs, so many dead, even Comdom cannot heal them. Yes, Estevan's strike definitely hurt us. I don't like that. I feel like if we had the score so that the Impaler doesn't die, Robin would be like, yes, but we survived the worst of it. Or like, yes, but we were barely damaged, you know? Like a better line than Estevan's strike definitely hurt us. That saddens me greatly. Comdom knows we must put on serious armor lady faces and keep fighting, but Comdom feels sad. It's okay to be sad. Cum, do you need to talk about it? Comdom is not good at words. It is just very sad. Poor Stabby Orc is dead. Comdom thought maybe he would become nice. Yes, his path in life simply ended. That's part of what makes death so tragic. It's a small comfort, but they were successful. Thousands of people are safe thanks to their sacrifice. Doesn't erase those we lost, but we fought Estevan off. We're closer to making a world where people won't die like that. Simonette is good at words. Comdom feels a little better. But Simonette also got really hurt fighting the Fucklord. Comdom was so scared before, but then forgot because the orcs were sad. That is also so sad. Comdom doesn't like to see Simonette all alone in the armor against such meanness. It's okay, really. You and Karina healed me. But now Comdom is thinking about how scary it all was. But we made it through. Come, thanks to that, we can keep looking forward to our next battles. Simonette is very good at thinky things. Schmooch. That's why Simonette is the best big sister. Comdom can't think about so many things at once. It is like when Simon comes way too much, but with bad things instead of good things. I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. Yep. Simonette is so nice. You should have seen the face I made at that sentence. Comdom still feels heavy about the talkie orcs, but Comdom will not be so sad anymore. Seems like we have this region under control. Let's find the local commander and decide where to move next. This area, by the way, I believe it's this area. It's either this area or one other town in... could be a different town in... oh yeah, this is still our base. The Kyungin place has, I think, one of my favorite lines in the entire game. This is where I first met Ginasta. I knew I didn't have a chance against her, yet I was compelled to fight. And since then, you fought for Erosia. Yes, and I'll keep fighting for it. With you here, it feels like we might have a chance. I hear such strange things about Ginasta. Please, help her. Don't let your leaders punish her for this. We met her before. Trust me, we only want to work together. She doesn't trust you, and I understand her argument. Leaders following a righteous cause can be very dangerous. But compared to the fucklord, I'll take a zealous mistake any day. We're with you. Just, we'd like to be with Ginasta too. I'm afraid we can't promise anything except to do what we can. If you do break the spellbinding Erosia, I worry about what might happen. Why are you fighting so hard for Erosia? God, I gotta wait for the animation to finish every time I talk to an orc, but I gotta talk to all of them in case one of them has dialogue. They didn't. The Torquay orcs are trying very hard. Kamdan wants to help them. Everything okay here? Yes, others set up this sex pillar. I'm just checking it to alleviate tension. Especially since the last time I felt this tense, we had a serious attack that cost many lives. But Esteban fled to Serantia. We should have an open window to make progress in Erosia. Yes, I'm glad for that. It's fortunate that I wasn't injured in the battle. So Robin definitely could have gotten, like, seriously injured from the battle if the scores were lower. That's good to know. Father wants me to assist him with something. Oh, so you'll be leaving us for a while? What's the situation? Truth be told, I don't entirely know. It seems that the tower has brought us some unusual complications. It seems to do that. Wars were simpler when they just involved troops. But regardless of the field, we need to win decisively. Good luck in your part of that victory. Thank you. Hello, Commander. We fight much hard. You're the leader of our forces in this region? Fucklord kill old boss. Me am new boss. Bad at talk, but can lead. Yes, the attack certainly wasn't good for our leadership. I'll have to trust you to rise to the occasion. I'm good at fight, but not know where. Need explain how to boss. What's the situation, soldier? We control south of Erosia. Push hard to Kyangan, but not take. Fucklord brings out new troops. Worry bad things. Not sure what to do now. It's only a matter of time until we locate the focal point for the spell, but we haven't found it yet. So until then, I suppose we should just focus on gaining as many conventional military advantages as we can. That seems reasonable, but I leave it up to you. What do, Commander? It seems to me that we could scout as much as possible, take as much territory as possible, or focus on securing Kyangan. Which do? Give me time to think and I'll get back to you. Uh-oh. Well, we want to do the one that helps the front, or rather, that helps the tower, if there's any of them. These are supposed to protect against evil spirits, but if they never stop the fucklord or his minions, yeah. We can't fight the fucklord, but we'll hold the territory we've taken back with our lives. Daddy said it's not safe to go outside, but I'm bored. I'm afraid of how low supplies might run. How does the make decision work? It progresses the plot, usually. So I tend to wait with it until we're done with the rest of the, like, talking to everyone. I'm afraid of how low supplies might run. Our armies will have enough taking from the land, but afterward the people may suffer. I'm a bit surprised they don't have more surpluses. Erosia contains some good farmland. Unfortunately, the land has not been well utilized. Esteban mostly left the people alone in their work, but he hasn't exactly supported agriculture. That's unfortunate, but we have to keep moving forward. I know, and I know this isn't really my job. I just wish I could do more to help. I especially wish Iris was here. She's so good at this sort of thing. I actually wanted to bring her here to administrate, but with the fucklord attacking at random, I'm afraid that would be too risky. Yes, that's reasonable. We'll just have to hand things off to her once we fighters have finished our fighting. It's remarkable how much Iris truly cares. For her own people first, but she works hard to assist the poor and suffering. Sounds like you're saying she has good Evolan values. She's doing good in the world. That's enough for me. If we keep advancing this quickly, we shouldn't have to worry about supplies at all. So many still injured. Even healing fewer Erosians is getting difficult to keep up. Commandant wants to give everyone kisses, but Commandant only has so many kisses. We knew this was gonna happen. Now that the war's gone serious, we need to conserve the two of you. I mean, they just mentioned Iris Kirby. And why she hasn't shown up. Okay, that's everyone here. I think it makes... I'm not surprised she's not here yet, but she's definitely gonna show up before the end. You're surprised they aren't taking that risk? Really? I could see her in the extra dimensional base. That I could do. But I also see the argument for not having her. Though the Fucklord could counterattack at any time, we can't sit in fear. While he's busy, we need to make progress. Okay, let's talk about this one. This one's difficult. I don't know which one I want to do. Like, we've already advanced so much, right? I have a really hard time telling what the correct thing to do here is. You know, you feel me? You did early troops? I did do early troops, yes. I mean, we can't, like, there's no reason to scout, right? If we are trying to blitz them. So I think scouting is kind of out of the question. I just don't know what the point is with Kyanggan. Because, like, don't we just want to take Kyanggan as fast as possible? Oversized raid? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, that his second option of TP is Kyanggan. What? What do you mean? TP as in tower points? Oh, that's what I mean. Oh, okay. Okay, so if we're keeping with the, like, fantasy of what we're doing, which, since things are already getting fucked up, I feel might not be the best, I would do advancement, right? Because I've said we're trying to blitz them, so I would do advancement. Because Kyanggan is, like... Well, Kyanggan was, like, focusing on scouting out Kyanggan, and, like, focusing on taking it first, but I feel like advancement, we have to get to his main base eventually. I'll do advancement. Because it fits with what we've been, like, what our strategy has been so far, and I think this game rewards, like, sticking to a plan. So I'm gonna assume that advancement is good. Because it's like, we did early troops, we're trying to blitz them, we're trying to get there as fast as possible. They just said that the supplies might become a problem. I feel like advancement is probably the right one. But that's just because I don't know what Kyanggan does, so let's do advancement. It's the only one I feel like I have any info on. Okay, we fight much. Ilstara, if we're concerned with resources sitting unused, I feel like Kyanggan could be taking a base. Yeah, but they said, like... What's the exact? Oh no, it's way back then. Yeah. Again, I think I'll stick with the strategy. I don't know what the consequences will be, but I feel like taking Kyanggan, I don't know what that would do necessarily. Whereas advancing our troops to the fuck city seems like the end goal anyway. We'll see. The star, if we're concerned with resources sitting unused, we have support staff who aren't getting much use at the moment. Avenge the orcs? Yeah, true, that's also advancement. Just get in there. Take over the city while the fucklord is gone. Healers and mages? I don't want to overextend them, but I suppose it would be wise to keep them busy. As I see it, we could prepare for the next attack, work on restoring Erosia, or provide aid for the battle in Ganalon. I mean, it has to be Ganalon, right? They're setting up Ganalon to be this big deal. I really feel like it has to be Ganalon. There's so many decisions that just randomly include Ganalon now. So I'm gonna say assist Ganalon. My guess is that Ganalon is gonna be a key part of like Chapter 5. I don't know how much of it is gonna play out in this war, but I feel like it's gonna come back. Since the situation here is under control, perhaps we should be more concerned about Ganalon. I'll let everyone know and try to coordinate our efforts there. Me think is good plan. Kamnam wonders about our friends. There are big confusing things. Yes, but hopefully our efforts in the tower will clarify those. Good luck, Simonette. Kamnam will cheer for you. Is it time for you to rendezvous with Simon and pursue those issues? Yes, Riola said she would be coming to meet with me soon. I'm now even less sure. Well, we went with advance and then we went with help Ganalon. So we'll figure it out. Great to see everybody. What are we doing? We need information on the potential new threats in the tower. Since we don't know exactly what we'll face, I'm here for general magic knowledge. I will be assisting with that. The other option was Erosia. It was restore Erosia, assist Ganalon, or like focus on our troops, I believe, were the three options. And I said Ganalon, because they keep handing us a billion choices with Ganalon, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be important. I'll be assisting with that. And I'm here for added sexiness, as usual. You could say that. We have the lowest value on Erosia? No, we have the lowest value on the tower. By a long shot. Erosia is up at like 36. But I'm pretty sure Ganalon is going to be important, so I'm down to focus on Ganalon. Excellent. They wouldn't give us so many choices with that has to do with Ganalon if it wasn't important, is my rationale. Do not worry, I and the others will guard the other face in your absence. Hope all of you will be safe, but I worry more about you. Are you feeling alright, given the attack on Seantia? The worst part of it all is that we still lack knowledge of what our foe is doing there. As soon as it is possible, I desire to go there and combat him. We're scouting our expanded tower now. Hopefully as soon as we're done, we can send a team to Seantia. I also don't understand focus on your own troops. I'm paraphrasing, I forgot exactly what it said, but it was like... Does it just boost everything? I don't know. I think it's just more, advancement. More go, go, go. I'll be real, I saw boost Ganalon, and I just went for it. Yeah, you gotta be here sometimes for choices. Prepare to attack, that's what it was. Prepare to attack and restore Erosia or assist Ganalon. And I said assist Ganalon. That is good. Meanwhile, we will do our best to free Erosia as well. I do not know if Orkin will move to this phase or not. It is unclear which is safer. Okay, so I have a bunch of places I can go now. Doesn't matter which order I do them in. That's not like a spoiler, I care about getting spoiled. Doesn't matter what order I go do stuff in. What's this place here? That's Wendy's. The spirit of Genmelas. So we got Wendy's up there. What is this? Odd. There's some sort of link here. One that wasn't reported earlier. Ah, it's gone. Too fast for me to track. I felt an arcane resonance. What exactly do you mean? It's difficult to explain. No and yes? God damn it. We'll just pick one at random and be fine. Just play and save frequently? Will do. It's difficult to explain. Usually entities in the tower are mixed, but with that one I felt a strange sense of arcane magic. In any case, it seemed to retreat toward Takkan. Perhaps we can pursue it there. Good work, Robin. Great. So the choices are go up and talk to Wendy's there, and whatever is this way. I think talking to Wendy's is generally the best first option. Blue flame, and another thing here. I never would have noticed without the warning from the girl entity, but there does seem to be long distance observation of our position. Can you confirm it's from the Anak? It'll be tricky, but let me try to examine it further. Yes, it's the Anak. I've also confirmed that it's not harmful, just gathering information. Now that we know his methods, can we increase our defenses? We don't have the time or resources to substantially change them, but I think we can make his attempt more difficult. Not as difficult as I expected. This was more a matter of subtle knowledge than power. We prevented the Anak from observing us? Yes, but we could actually do more. We have a strong enough position in the tower that we could create a complete barricade. We wouldn't have to commit other resources, but it would require significant mana from Robin and I. I don't think there are any potential negatives to such a step, but it might not be a good use of resources. Yes, we already made the most important defensive changes. I mean... I feel like you always invest mana. Because, as far as I understand, it's like a gameplay thing. Like, the way they phrase it is, this doesn't take any other resources. We wouldn't have to commit other resources. Like, I feel like you always invest the mana. Keep going. I know we have immediate priorities, but this could be a long-term issue. Okay, this will be a tricky bit of work, but it should be done quickly should go quickly if done properly. Are you ready, Robin? Yes, let's begin. Success so far. Simon, we need your shard for support and we can cast them far from this part of the tower. Please wait. It's the Annex subordinate. Sestris, I recall. Seems she's on the other end and wants to talk. Just no danger of a direct attack? Allow it. I won't apologize for spying on you, given the potential threat you and your war represent. However, since it's come to the point of a confrontation, I propose a mutually beneficial ceasefire. You'll cease your aggressive surveillance in exchange for something. Please understand, this war involves most of the shards and is drawing in the central tower entities. It is of great concern to us. But believe me, Master Xerxes only wants to maintain the balance of reality. I really hope there's a twist to him. Because saying I just want to maintain the balance is the least interesting motivation ever, and it keeps being restated over and over. That has the ring of truth. And balance entails... Exactly, Niklas, that's true. He's the enlightened centrist. Will allow a little bit of mass murder. And a little bit of slavery, and a little bit of racism. Why watch us so closely? You know some of our intentions, and you can surely guess the others. Yes, but there's the danger of you attracting other forces. We're watching those more than you. There is some other threat. I don't know what it is, and Master Xerxes will not tell me what concerns him. Meaning that you can't explain yourself to us either? It is an uncomfortable situation, but I am simply following orders, and my orders do not include undermining you in any way. We're dealing with a lot right now. Leave us alone and we'll let this stand. Very reasonable. I'll close up the security lapses on my way out. One last thing. This warning from Ulrissa? take it seriously. Is there any additional trick to this? I was watching closely and didn't sense anything that could conceivably be an attack. I think we actually resolved that by a simple negotiation. Good. I doubt all the other conflicts will end so easily. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this blue flame for a sec and go talk to... Actually, I'm gonna see what happens if I interact with it after saving. We can jump straight to the tower and Takan this way. Are we ready? Not yet. Okay. So that's Takan. Also, does this... Why is there a bloodstain here? This looks like it's something, but it's not. I didn't miss like Nalili or something, right? I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone here. Okay, Wendy's, what do you got for us? This is getting messy. Certainly is. I feel as though the depths of the tower are being stirred up. Everyone who matters is emerging. Everyone with a shard of either type will probably get involved, but the real threats are the ones who go beyond both. And those are... Who the fuck? Whomst? Seems like you're still contemplating who exactly that is. Yeah, okay, good. I think much will become clearer after this war. But first we need to win, so that we're not part of what is cleared away. Well said. Beyond what I've done for you, I'll have to hold back for now. Okay, so... Essentially, there wasn't any real choice. It was like, just don't head to Takan without doing all the other stuff first. Makes sense. Imagine you get like a worse experience because like you wasted so much time talking to Wendy's that the Takan front is now dead. And everyone is fucked. Because you talked to Wendy's for 20 minutes too long. Stupid Simon. Why did you care for your wife like that? Didn't see any need to comment here? Yeah, it makes sense. Dragon bones. I do really love that texture. Or, model. Wait. The skeleton looks like he's trying to suck his own dick. First time I'm noticing that. Important enough to comment on. Alright, we're here to find out what Ulrissa wanted. Hopefully she won't make it difficult to find her. I have a brain blast that I'm supposed to avoid killing anything here. To not anger her. I don't know why I have a brain blast. Hope she won't make it difficult to find her. Ah, she's up there. Yeah, it's more we're probably gonna be back here at some point. I just got like a brain blast that don't kill things in Ulrissa's domain. I don't know why. What's so important that you would leave your isolation and demand I take action? I wanted to live out my life in peace, but there are certain threats so fundamental that they would prevent that. Given your actions, I assume these cannot be threats to lives. Is there something that can threaten the tower itself? The tower itself is simply the foundation of reality. Nothing can threaten it, only change it. Okay. But there are changes that could render life unrecognizable or undermine its foundations, far more important than this current war. From your perspective, but would those changes end as many lives as this war will in the near future? You don't quite understand. I don't want to give you valuable information, but I think I must in order to convince you. Playing dumb works again. Nice. We love that. Dense protagonist power. But first, what exactly occurred with the abomination in the depths of the tower? Did you fight it? I'm afraid I really must insist on an answer. And I refuse to tell you everything. That's fair. But I insist on a truthful answer to one question. Are you working with the abomination to destroy reality? Okay, the correct answer is like, not to the extent of my knowledge. Not as far as I know. I don't believe it wants to destroy reality any longer. Gives a little bit more information, but also makes you out to be a more trustful partner. I respect that. Oh, that is interesting. You're hiding something, but I know truth when I hear it. How many of Simon's lines are ... Enough for the 1.8 million words in this game to be reduced to like 1.2 million, for sure, for sure. You take Simon and Robin's ... usage, and you've got like a fifth of all the dialogue in the game. If you actually persuaded the abomination not to consume reality, you've done me a favor I cannot repay. But you think there are comparable threats, and you want my help. Thank you for leaving me alone, and for not lying to me. In exchange, I will give you some key information you lack about the tower. I hope that you will use it to stop a great threat, but that choice is up to you. Agreed? Go ahead. You've no doubt wondered why, if the tower can be used to accomplish so much, more people do not attempt to seize reality. I did wonder if the hostile entities and advanced magic were sufficient to explain it. Because the tower has so many layers, to make a true... Maybe I misclicked. Because the tower has so many layers, to make a true difference you need many things. Aside from magic and strength, you need power, such as the shards. But even with those, navigating it is difficult. Portions of the tower can become so twisted that even I could not navigate them. As more incubus kings and goddesses are drawn into this conflict, new paths are opening. I see. So this war itself could create new threats. That is why I had to contact you now. It's also why I called you here. By coincidence, Takan is the current focal point for certain twists. But what can actually be done? Even if I called all my mages here, could we prevent this untwisting? Probably not. Defeating the Fucklord would help. It would also be better if you could stop the fight between the Empress, the Lustlord, and Ginasta. Did you mention Ginasta because she's a major part of the fight, or because she has a role in this? She is a balancing mechanism manifested by the tower, but telling you more of her is not relevant to this problem. So she's the real hero. She's the actual hero, unlike all the Chosen. Good to know. That makes me think even more that the Chosen are like a twisted knockoff of Ginasta. Like a really bad knockoff of Ginasta. I suppose I can tolerate that, but we were already going to be doing those things. If it was only those issues, I would not have contacted you, but all this will lead to a convergence from which true threats might arise. In my opinion, there are 3 threats that want to unmake reality. The abomination you know, and 2 you do not. Xerxes isn't a player on that scale? He's one of the most powerful players in the tower, but I don't believe he wants to unmake reality or unravel knowledge itself. Unravel knowledge itself. Okay, we're getting a bit pretentious. Focus on the other 2 threats. One is unknown even to me. It cloaks itself expertly and moves subtly. It's Mestan. I figured it out. It's Mestan. We did it. Mestan is the other threat. If that's true, how do you know their intent? Let's just say I don't like the feeling of the evidence. The final threat, however, is unquestionably an existential crisis. It is an old friend. One that I am fairly sure I remember. Brain Blast. It's Chaos. Right? When we were young, the 2 of us fought. I thought that I had made him cease to exist, but it seems that I was wrong. The 2 of you knew each other? Chaos? I'm just brain blasting what little remains of my memory from the rest of the Erosian War. We have to kill Chaos? We do have to kill Chaos. We gotta kill Chaos. I love Strangers of Paradise. I'm here to kill Chaos. The 2 of you knew each other. When exactly was this? That's not important. None of him may remain but his will, after so long drifting in the tower. But make no mistake, he is a monster who revels in suffering. If allowed to gain power, he would make himself a god of sadism. Okay, so it's not Chaos, because Chaos definitely does not fit that description. Wait, I remember this guy. Wait. He's got... Brain Blast. We gotten to the point where my memory is so fragmented, I remember like none of the plot, but I do remember the sprite of this guy. It's a white cloak with a, like, blank face, or there's a question mark on the face. I think it's either a blank face or a question mark on the face. I believe. I don't know anything about him, basically, but I do recall this character. I imagine you're wondering if this is just a vendetta of mine. I think you'll change your mind if you meet him. You've seen skeletons like these, I presume. Do you know what beast left them? I assumed a monster of some sort, rare or extinct. Not exactly monsters. Unlike most, they sometimes work together with humans. They helped keep the balance. He killed them all. Not in a great battle, but by twisting the fundamental magical particles they needed to feed on to survive. I discovered what he'd done too late. The world saw all of them dwindle to extinction, leaving only these bones. Someone who can work subtly on that level of magic is terrifying indeed. Worse is that he did it mostly on a whim. There was no great plan. It simply caused suffering he found amusing. If the current conflict allows him to return to reality, will you fight him? Chaos is the speed-eating champion in Scranton, Pennsylvania Chalupa Division. Chaos, Scranton, Pennsylvania Chalupa. I'm here to kill Chaos. Final Fantasy 14. That was what I got. I get a bunch of I'm here to kill. I got Chaos pissed on my doormat. He was trying to draw his own face with his piss. Chaos is the speed-eating champion in Scranton, Pennsylvania Chalupa Division. Thank you, Irisiphium from Facebook. Okay. I've never seen that copy pasta. If the current conflict allows him to return to reality, will you fight him? Unfortunately, I cannot. I've made myself neutral to almost everything. Too neutral for my power to have a strong influence. Oh, okay, so, okay. New theory on this character. So she's doing the thing Alanon kind of did, I guess, but she's cutting out parts of herself that aren't neutral, so she becomes true neutral. She's the enlightened centrist of them all. Like, she's the Omega enlightened centrist, and Sabify is what remained that, like, wasn't centrist. Okay, what did you link me? We gotta take a quick detour. I got linked something that seemed interesting.
We are here to kill Chaos. We must kill Chaos. My quest is to kill Chaos. Chaos will die. I can't fucking stand Chaos. He pisses me off. Chaos won't escape. Chaos killed my wife and fucked my dog and recorded it. Chaos. I have the MP4 on my MacBook. Chaos is a loser nerd with no friends. Chaos. This is the shrine of Chaos. Chaos. We're here. Mom said it's my turn to kill Chaos. We are here to kill Chaos. Chaos. That's my mission. I hate Chaos so much, it's unreal. Chaos will be with
I love the delivery.
One thing. Chaos. I want to kill Chaos. I can smell Chaos, so I think he's around. This is the shrine to Chaos. I just shit my pants. He's here. Chaos. Chaos pissed on my doormat. Chaos. He was trying to draw his own face with his piss. Chaos is the speed-eating champion in Scranton, Pennsylvania, Chalupa Division. Chaos. I won't rest until Chaos is defeated. Chaos hates capitalism, and yet he participates in it. Ironic. Chaos. Fucking piece of shit. I hate that guy. I won't forgive Chaos. Chaos. Chaos bought the last Skylander at my local Toys R Us. Chaos. Even though he knew I wanted it. I'm going to kill Chaos. Chaos. Chaos can't even bench one plate. I know that Chaos is Team Edward, but I haven't seen Twilight yet, so I don't know if I'll agree with that. This is the end for Chaos. I should have known Chaos was behind Chaos won't stand in my path. Chaos will taste my revenge. Chaos does a lot of volunteer work. Chaos. And makes a big impact in his community. Chaos. Bitch. I hope Chaos doesn't think my shirt is weird. His opinion means a lot to me. Chaos. Chaos downloaded a bunch of dolphin porn onto my computer. That's how come it's on there. Chaos. Who are you?
I am Chaos.
I think I'm pregnant. And it's chaos. That was some good stuff. God. I'm reminded, I saw a video yesterday, which was like, which was way more of a banger than it deserved to be. It's made a month ago. Let me link it. This is a banger. I don't care about anything else they've made, but they made When Your House is Haunted but Rent the Sheep. This video is a banger. Big recommend on it. That shit went crazy. I don't know why I was reminded of it, but I was. His opinion matters a lot to me. I mean, fucking... I love that it's a... What's it called? Like, remake of Final Fantasy 1. So good. I really, really like the plot of that game. But I also have no interest in playing Strangers of Paradise, so I'll just keep going with the I'm gonna kill chaos memes. Yeah, I haven't seen any shorts. I just got it recommended to me, and I watched, like, the entire thing, and I was laughing my ass off. It's really good production for being very low budget. Unfortunately, I cannot. I made myself too neutral. I've made myself neutral to almost everything. Too neutral for my power to have a strong influence. And so that's another existential threat put onto our shoulders. Yeah, I'd also be getting kinda mad. Everyone has an excuse for why we have to be the ones to do everything. And then they're gonna be mad at us for getting too much power once we've done solving all your fucking problems. We're gonna end up, like, killing chaos. We're gonna beat whatever the sadism guy is. We're gonna beat all the other Incubus Kings. And then by the end, the Anarch's gonna be like, no, you're too unbalancing. I don't like you. It's like, fuck you. You could have done shit. Do your job. You're not a mediator. You're a bystander. You're a casualty. Do something, you motherfucker. I wish it could be otherwise, but though I will not interfere in your war, I will do what I can against him. That is Tanorek's essence. It should help you to find and intercept him. The alternative is letting Chosen solve the problem. Is it a good alternative? No, the alternative is that the people who tell us to solve the problem actually get off their asses and try and solve the problem themselves. Or at least do something helpful to us when we solve the fucking problem. The Anak has not been particularly helpful. But they can't. I don't fucking care about their their fucking excuses. They're powerful and they're gonna levy that power against us later for sure. Motherfuckers are so conniving and annoying. Really, the alternative is letting Ginasta solve it. Which, to be fair, I think we should... The optimal route is to do nothing, and as soon as Ginasta gets hurt, we, like, save her in the background and just let Ginasta take the heat. It should help you to find and intercept him. You know, Ginasta is actually just Catherine from... or not Catherine. What's her name? Ritualist, the demoness in Practical Guide to Evil. How am I forgetting her name? I mean, it's not Lawrence. Oh, Saint Lawrence. Oh, yeah. You demoness. I'm talking about the, you know, the character. She's like the first major antagonist for us, and then she joins the party but backstabs us the entire time. Then she, you know the character. What's her name? Doesn't she have like the ritual name at the start? Sorry, my memory is really not that good for stuff I read a while ago. What's her name? You're not being helpful. I will look up characters. Aqua Sahelian. That's it. Thank you. Okay, she's a diabolist. Diabolist. Demoness is fucking close enough to Diabolist, okay? You think he'll be emerging from the tower during the war? Yes, and that is when he will be at his weakest. It's not Ginasta at all? No. I wasn't saying that she's Ginasta. Sorry. I was segueing from characters to characters. My bad. She's definitely not... No. Ginasta is Catherine. I was thinking about... I don't know how I segue to Aqua. Catherine is Ginasta. Aqua is... what's it called? The role we would have if we were just tailing behind her, not doing anything, but just like saving her in the background. That's also not true. No, Ginasta is just Catherine for sure. If he is as malicious as you say, then we will attempt to stop him for the sake of the world. But I hope you do not simply stand by. I understand the exchange, young god. If you survive this war and stop Tanarak, I will tell you much of what I know. No, Ginasta's done too much to be Hierarch. On the other hand, she was introduced late in the show. I can see it. I can see the argument. In the short term, this would be a good place to trap him. I'll mark the locations I would use, where I'm still able to. Was that another demonstration of this Tanarak guy? No, I'm afraid it's something he sent ahead to clear his path. There's less time than I thought. Please destroy him here before he can gain momentum. Spoiler alert, we're not gonna end up killing him here. We'll do everything we can to prepare, then deal with the situations we see fit. That's all I can ask. Why do you gotta earthbend to teleport? Why you gotta be so fucking extra? Why did you add me in general chat? Oh, that's before we talk. Okay, I see. You just want to avoid spoilers. Makes sense. That thing does pose a threat, to tuck on if nothing else. Let's prepare as much as you think wise, then go face it. Let's move quickly. Hopefully this won't pull us away from the war. Okay, so we gotta beat that thing for sure. Let me see, is there anything else here? We've been here before, but... Ooh. We could build a trap of sexual magic here, but I'm too exhausted to manage it. No, you're not. Should I expend mana to build a trap here? Yes. Done. That's the absolute best I can do on short notice. Why are you oh-knowing in all caps? Is it because I use consumables? He's using consumables? I know. I'm sorry. So I don't remember... Do you want to clear the rest of the tower or not damage the rest of the tower? Like, I have a memory that you don't actually want to hurt the things here. This point's actually most suited for reinforcement via your power, Simon. Don't worry, I'll handle the finesse parts. Yari, you want to guide Simon's power? Sure, I'll even avoid a handjob double entendre. Think it's done? Yes, this is quite a solid magical trap. We work together quite well by now. That handjob is still on the table if you want. Let me see. Can I flee from the fights if I go into them? Am I tripping that you don't want to kill these? You can spoil me on this. Doesn't matter if I kill these. Like, it's story-wise, not optimization for XP or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just talking... Do I fuck over some parameters if I kill these? I feel like you're usually allowed to flee if you do. I don't know why I have that memory, but I do. Well, let's start by manaing up. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably a later point in the game. I will just kill them then. My reasoning was simply that it's in what's it called? It's in Ulrissa's neck of the woods, and she wouldn't be happy if we just fucked with her stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've said this before, but if I'm about to skip a shining sword, please tell me about it. It's like the one thing I genuinely care about collecting. Getting all the shining swords. Okay, I'm about to run out of mana, so let's not do that. No, wait. Yeah, you've already asked? Good. Like I said, my memory's bad. It's been a little bit worse recently. I don't know why. I'm a little worried about it. Could also just be like winter I was gonna say winter depression, but that's... What, is it winter depression? It's seasonal depression. But I haven't really felt very depressed, but I do know my memory gets worse when I'm depressed. But I'm generally having a pretty good time, so I don't know. Or my memory feels worse. Could be medicine related. Could be a lot of stuff. Hasn't been enough to impact me negatively. No, we gotta be efficient. We gotta use Robin, because she uses less mana to heal. So we use Robin, not Riala. I can build a trap here. Yep. That's all I can do. No further mana expenditure will strengthen this point. Okay. So we've strengthened 3 points, and there's like one mob left, right? Let's go see. I think there's one up here. Oh, there wasn't a mob here. Okay, so I've killed everything. Oh, let's see how this goes. Right, I haven't... It's not like I missed jumping the... No, I jumped the cliff there. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got everything. But I want if you make choices that prevent you from even knowing about it. Is this fine? Yes, that's perfectly fine. If I make choices that lock me out of getting them, like I make a choice where it's like I'm never in a position where it's possible to get them, then yeah, that's my bad. I've made decisions that make it impossible to get. But if I'm like in an area and I just walk by it or something, that's where I'm like, I'd really like to know. But I'm not planning on making any choices to lock me out of shining swords. And I've certainly never made a choice that would lock me out of them yet, so we're good. That thing will definitely attack if we get too close, and once we do, we lose the chance to prepare further. Yeah, I wish I could... wish I could pan the camera. Yeah, I jumped over here. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just paranoid about this place specifically, because as soon as there's jumping things involved, I'm like, what if I missed one jump? We can't let something like this prowl around here. Let's take it down. Hello there. Hope you're having a good day. I'd like you to die now. Was that weak to ice? I think that was weak to ice. Yep. When I'm a bit lost. Okay, on what? Bring it up to class, we'll figure it out. That looks scarier than it was. Phew, that thing was no joke. I'm a bit concerned, but I'll wait for now. What? What am I missing? What do you mean I'm a bit concerned? About what Pure has to say, or... about something I did? What's going on here? Phew, that thing was no joke. But Wendy's was capable of twisting such entities as well, if not in the same way. The greater concern... Yes, if Ulrisa spoke truly, we could face a subtle and malicious opponent. But there are no signs that this Tanner... You realize how much you destroy the vibes by saying don't worry about it, right? It used to be my catchphrase, by the way. It still is. I wonder if I still have that clip. I was playing Persona 5 with a friend of mine, and I say don't worry about it at the exact time the game says don't worry about it. And ever since then it's been my catchphrase. No, I don't think I have it saved. Shame. But saying like I'm a bit concerned is crazy work. Every time you do something like that, you're fucking the vibes tremendously, because I will not stop worrying about it. Just so you're aware. Oh, I found... Oh my god. Huh. I was digging around looking for my my clips that I moved over from my old PC to this one. And I found... Wait, no, I have the Persona clip. Wow. I also found my old TLS saves. That's crazy. Huh. Wait, let me see. No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. Let's see. Let me mute the... Can you hear this?
We're a loving student. What the fuck? Where did the people behind us teleport in?
Wait, you need to actually see the clip. God damn it. Window capture.
From hello?
Don't worry about it.
We're a loving student. What the fuck? Where did the people behind us teleport in from? Hello?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my fucking god. Nah. Rumor loving.
I do that way too much. I don't know why, but I have a good track record of saying don't worry about it when you very much should worry about it. So if someone else says don't worry about it, I start worrying about it. But there are no signs that this Tanarch is attempting to arrive soon, are there? No, I believe Ulrisa contacted us early, so there would be time to prepare. And we can't waste time. Riola, confer with the others and see if we can't move on Sirantia. Thank you. Riola, we will make our way from here. Are you sure you don't want to wait for more support? No, the other battles are worthy, but I cannot stand by while my homeland is in danger. I figure it's better than sitting around at the base. We need more info on Sirantia, right? It's like, I can join Magic the Gathering. Let's pause the stream real quick. I'll spend 4 hours playing Commander instead. Fuck it. We'll just leave the stream on pause for a while. No, I'm just fucking with you. Hope you have a good time though. Altina, I'll be counting on you to provide magical support and contact us once you've learned more about the Fucklord's actions. You can count on me. We will. Soon we'll meet again, Riala. Then I'll depart. Please just remember that your illusions won't last if you encounter harsh enough magic. Yeah, Kirby was complaining about you earlier, Psyche. Said you were ruining the vibes by board clearing 700 times. Now, let us head in this direction. This bend in the road is a place where the north and south of Serantia meet. The poisonous swamps drain life away from the soil. Seems like a hell of a lot of people for a line between a desert and a swamp. It is rather surprising. There's supposed to be a small way station and pool here, but these people look like refugees. Just stream it and let me live vicariously through you. But then I can't finish a chapter, and then I'll be sad. When I get guests over and don't want to keep streaming less over and while they just sit in a corner sulking. I'm feeling some serious magic to the south. Your eye is keen. I did not choose this location idly. There's a base of the Divine Claw to the south. Not only do they likely know more, there was a disturbance of some kind there. I'll leave the local politics to you, but if anything happens, I've got your back. Me too, I'll handle the arcane magic. You are both worthy nestmates. Now, let us investigate. I really like Serantia. Oh, speaking of... We're out of the dogshit background audio, so we can put this one on now. I hate traveling through these backwaters. At least the wind dries out our clothes quickly. All these supplies, yet we have nothing. Oh, Antiala, please guide us. Excuse me, but what are these supplies for? Forgive me if I should not have asked. We were merely curious. Oh, fuck it. I'm mad as hell. I don't care about being secretive anymore. Excuse me? What do you mean? When we started moving these supplies, they were supposed to support poor Serantians and help rebuild damaged areas of the nation. Then politics got involved. But now the Divine Claw just orders us to divert them. No matter how important their secret project is, the people will suffer. I'm sure they have their reasons, but I understand your anger. There are so many poor Serantians. Yes, I suppose you would know that. You look as though you've traveled far. Please forget this. I was just speaking aloud. We will remember only that you have a good heart. Since that many Serantians will suffer, perhaps we can do something? Our supplies are limited, and we're already stretched a bit thin. Yet I do not think we can ignore these events occurring in my homeland. I think this is your decision. You can ask Iris to support your homeland if you want. What I want is not important. We must make the correct decision. I'm gonna be real, I care so much more about Serantia than I do Erosia. And the thing is, we've already established, like Karina said, that supplies won't be a problem since we're blitzing them. Like, because we're going fast, supplies aren't a problem. And because I've seen that dialogue, I feel like this is a... If you were going slow, you would have to either balance or stay focused, but because we're going so fast, I'm gonna assume that I can divert supplies. And if it bites me in the ass, it bites me in the ass. The war in Erosia is going well. I think we can afford to divert supplies. At this point, I'm going fast and loose with it, because I've already diverted from the quote-unquote optimal path and have people dying and stuff. I feel like I'd rather play with my heart than super calculated. With insufficient information. We took our tent from the slums, but when we have to move it frequently, it lacks so many things. Can't believe there are people who live out here. Best food for leagues, right here. The desert and swamps help with that. Hello. Salutations. Wow, big word. Do you speak human talk? Yes, I can. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, but you seem nice. Will you help me get some water? The bucket is too heavy. I'll draw some water for the kid. You talk to him. Are you traveling with your parents? I was, until they took Mummy. Who took your mother? Daddy says I shouldn't talk about that. Relax, kid. Have a drink. Thank you. I thought you looked scary, but you seem nice. We'd like to help you. If bandits or other bad people stole your mother, we could perhaps retrieve her. No, it was the Divine Claw. Getting kind of rancid vibes from these fuckers. What? Daddy didn't want me to find out, but they gave an order about collecting all the mummies. Please tell me more. I didn't want to alarm the child, but I cannot think of a good reason why the claw would be gathering females. I can think of some bad ones. Sounded like it was a really recent order too. We must investigate this. We need to find a way into their base. Or the base. Even here there's not a lot of water. Hope this place goes back to normal soon. Normal? What do you mean? Oh, nothing big. The Divine Claw just started beefing up security a while back and this way station stopped being a relaxing place. Okay, so... Getting kind of worried that my diverted supplies will get used to fuel the Divine Claw instead of good things, but let's hope we manage to avoid that happening. A while back? How long ago? It was after the foreign Incubus King attacked. Everything changed then as they prepared for another attack. Yet things did not change in the capital. How strange. Did I say something weird? It's just extra traffic and security. Nothing that unusual. It is simply news we did not know. Thank you for sharing. They're gonna do a coup d'etat, for sure. We took our tent from the slums, but when we had to move it frequently, it lacked so many things. Oh yeah, right. I don't normally take routes like this, but the profits are just too good to be ignored. I fear I know little of such things. I have a nestmate who enjoys business, but she's not here. If you don't normally do this route, what changed? The Divine Claw started ordering strange magical ingredients. No clue why, but they'll pay a lot for them. Could you tell us more of this? No, there's probably no way you could rush and compete with me, but I'm not giving out secrets. We should look into this further. As soon as everything's unloaded, then I can head back to civilization. It's a shitty idea, but could we swim? I do not think so. The swamp here is far too toxic. Yes, the poison is quite awful. Truthfully, I'm glad it is impossible. It would be awful to clean such muck from my fur. Still stuck on... I'm a bit concerned, but I'll wait for now. Hopefully I avoid anything that might trigger that. The Divine Claw might be able to pierce our illusion. I don't want to risk it. Okay. So can't go that way. Any chance we could smuggle ourselves into the base when they move these supplies? That would be both risky and slow, I fear. So we're ruling out potential entry strategies. Okay, there's Wendy's. Or, there's, Win, not Wendy's. Win, I did not expect to see you here. Why have you come? To help you guys, of course. Serantia was a pretty good place to stay for most of my life, and I don't like how the fucklord is up to something here. Yes, I also fear what might be happening. It feels like we can do so little here. No, you're on the right track. I've been examining Serantia overall, and I haven't found anything really suspicious. But it's not like the fucklord would come here and then just disappear. He's up to something. What was that you were saying about us being on the right track? I wonder if the fucklord is like taking over the Divine Claw or some shit. The only weird thing is how much the Divine Claw is moving. It might be unrelated to the fucklord, but it's worth investigating, right? I believe so. Could you help us penetrate the Divine Claw base? Of course, just let me know when you want to leave. Interesting. I think I've talked to everyone. And walked everywhere. I didn't do a second dialogue with this guy, though. Without these supplies, people in the poison swamps will definitely starve. Great, this sounds fun. Will you also be fighting alongside us? I'd rather not. I'm weak without a bunch of defensive spells. But I guess you're short-handed and everybody has to pitch in, so fine, I'll fight if I have to. Anyway, I've discovered an entrance beneath the base, accessible only by magic. Let's go! Feel like I should remove Win from the party. I'm doing very, very hard calculations about if everything will blow up in your face in a long time in the future, and I think you're fine. That sounds fair. I appreciate that. Thank you for clarifying, so I don't feel like I missed something right now, like just being dumb. Two things to clarify, which is... Or one thing to clarify, rather, specifically, which is that unlike what I did last stream, I did go back and change Mestan to scout the borders instead of in Erosia. That's the only thing that I changed. I said it at the start of the stream, but I don't remember if you were there or not. So I've changed him to scout the borders. That's the only thing I've changed. Recent experiences have led Wynn to experiment with sexual magic again. Interesting. Tornado costs a fuck ton. Bar of Enchantment seems really good. Nice. Can't believe we have a dark element in this game that's like never been used. Oh, do I have any better equipment for these characters? A stealth section? This is not a stealth section, I don't think. I'm fairly sure this is a kill everything section. Give me this fucking staff? Why do you have a better staff than everyone else? That's mostly a joke. There were no hard calculations. I was just confused about a thing. My god. No comment on that. I think having higher agility could be really nice here. Assuming they don't put a bunch of status effects on me. I'm pretty sure this is not a stealth section, right? I think this is a kill everything section. Yeah, you have a ton of mana for your low level. I mean, Dark Burst, see if that works. Nice. Found 1,206. Not lightning then. Firestorm. Tornado seems like it'll be really, really useful, so I don't want to use it yet. That was the wrong element. God, I haven't used Poison Storm a single time. I feel like maybe that's strong enough to facilitate running Riala against some content. I'm not sure. I've got Riala so under-equipped compared to everyone else. I don't think we can break through. Okay. Ice? You're weak against something for sure. Yeah, it was ice. Good. I'm gonna make an assumption that you gotta pull the lever. Pull the lever, Gronk! Oh yeah, wait, why is Varya healing? Wait. Wait, why is she healing? Why did she heal 200? These give health regen and I've just not noticed? I'm not paying attention. That's sick. Probably enable me to use the ability multiple times that I otherwise wouldn't have been able to. Did I go in here? No, I didn't. Okay, so... Poison Trap, not so difficult, just give me a moment. You cannot disable it? I definitely could. It'd be easy to take it apart and blast it away, but it would trigger a warning, and that warning uses weird magic I can't find a way to disable. What are we doing about the trap then? The best I can do is invoke the poison outside the trap spell. Doing it that way, we could slip through without triggering the warning. Problem is, the only way to do that discreetly is for us to actually take all the poison damage. I do not see another path. We are no doubt stronger than the average trap maker expects. I think I could help with that. I worked with elemental poison. Have you now? I dabbled a bit years ago, but never followed up. Let's see what we can do. Wynn learned poison. Altina's magic increased. Oh, she's already goaded, so I'm happy to hear your magic stat went up. Not bad. You're better at this than I gave you credit for. Really? But all the spell work around the warning just seemed unimaginably complex for me. Don't worry about that. We'll combine my expertise with your poison affinity and we'll get through. Yeah, let's not go there. Let's see if we can't open the path to the side. What if we pull this lever again? Yes. Found Cyrantian Leather, Cyrantian Claw, and Cyrantian Charm. Is Cyrantian Leather better than... No. Wait, what's that? Yeah, I have more old Cyrantian Leathers than I have new ones, makes sense. Each crossing will drain us, sure, whatever. We must move as quietly as possible. Never mind, you were so right. Take them down before they can call for help. It is a stealth segment. No, I didn't mean to use tornado. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, she doesn't... Yeah, okay. Waste of mana. Oh, whatever. What terrible luck. I had hoped that your cursed nature would help us in that. Something about this. Fortunately, they didn't yell out, and I didn't hear any alarm. We should still proceed at once. Nobody's here. That isn't normal, is it? Normally, divine claw bases are filled with people. Here, it seems almost abandoned. Sounds like there's somebody to the east. And divine magic. Move carefully. A full member of the divine claw? What kind of magic is that? It is an audience with Antiala. We should wait until it is finished. At last! Oh, Mother of Cyrantians, please speak with me. I have doubts about these orders. You've been given your commands. Obey them. Okay, so Antiala is working with the fucklord / mind controlled by the fucklord and is given dogshit commands? Question mark? Maybe? Don't know. But I do not see how these actions serve Cyrantia. Perhaps the females are necessary to secure our future, but sending away all our troops. Do not question me. Obey or die. That was a goddess? I do not believe that Antiala would say such things. Or it is the fucklord playing as... Yeah, we'll see. Well, you're right, that wasn't Antiala. What? The summoning was divine magic, but the response was arcane. The message was faked. Oh, is it the Takan dude? The Tanarak? Tanarak? Yeah. Who the heck can do something like that? I don't know. I couldn't. It'd have to be someone within the divine claw familiar with their magic. And we must discover the truth at once. Intruders! Face the wrath of the divine claw! Wait! I'm also servant of Antiala. Please, we are as concerned about these actions as you are. The claw's rules are absolute. Death before disloyalty. Surely it's the claw. We'll see. It's just the fact that the fucklord is said to be here that gives me pause, right? Looks like he finished himself off at the end. If only we had been able to speak with him. I should have checked if I could flee. Wynn, were you able to learn anything else? Nothing about the man himself, but I've had some more time to consider the spells involved. It wasn't just arcane magic, there was a sexual component, and I don't think it could possibly be a Cyrantian one. Then the Divine Claw has been compromised? and I think it has been for some time. This cannot be allowed to stand. Contact the others and tell them all we have learned. So it's not the Claw. Our Erosian troops report that they're triangulating the location of the spell focus. That will no doubt trigger a reaction. I've already begun moving elite troops on the assumption that the Fucklord will deploy another tower force. Very good. Perhaps we should also send out messages to Erosian succubi who still serve him. The spell would be a huge bargaining chip with them. An excellent idea. I'll have a message drafted and sent to known enemy concentrations. Wynn said it wasn't Serantian magic, it's arcane. The message is faked and it's not Serantian magic. An excellent idea. I'll have a message drafted and sent to known enemy concentrations. I worry about the small delegations being sent to the Elven Forests, though. We know so little. An entirely valid concern, so I have taken the liberty of acquiring precautionary spells to pull them back if necessary. Excellent. I've begun responding to the Serantian team's request for supplies as well. I suppose you've already begun preparing forces for a potential conflict there? Indeed, though I could use your assistance in organizing heavy magical weaponry for that purpose. If I had met you in my old life, I would have fucked you so hard. Now, however, Simon is not a jealous man, but I feel rather committed, and you... I'm not sure the exact bounds of either my own or your relationships are fully laid. Perhaps a serious omission. Well, I'm very happy to be working with you, Orkent. Not that I had disrespected you before, but wartime has brought out your administrative potential. Thank you. In turn, I'm glad to share the burdens of leadership with someone competent instead of shouldering them alone. But we should return to work. In particular, I'm concerned about this developing situation in Genalon. Yes, the battle between Genalon and the Lustlord's forces has been quite intense. Our auxiliaries have fought brilliantly and nearly stopped the Lustlord's progress into Genalon. We knew that the Genalese front would be a deteriorating one, but that is encouraging. Perhaps more importantly, our forces blended into those of Genalon. For now, the Lustlord has no idea we are fighting him directly. Good. Given his fight with the Empress, conflict with him is inevitable, but delaying it can only benefit us. Is there a risk of our ability to teleport in more troops being compromised? Yes, we should take this opportunity to provide final reinforcement for one of the fronts. Tower for sure, right? Our tower seems dogshit compared to the Erosian one. At first I thought it was going to be Erosian Genalon, so I was looking at the values down there, and I'm like, Genalon is deteriorating, so maybe we send it to Genalon, but between the tower and Erosian it has to be tower. Erosian may suffer without reinforcements, but I believe the final conflict will occur in the tower. Still, things are more stable in Genalon than elsewhere. Yes, the Sage of Genalon appears to be stabilizing it on the tower level, and the Lustlord has fielded no magic to destroy Genalon's core defenses. Let us hope that stability continues until we can resolve the other fronts. We have reports of an attack on our base, and on Yihilin as well. Something's not right. What's happened so far? The defenses we left in Yihilin's tower appear to be holding, but barely. Defense is coming into play, let's go. And Janine? No word from her at all. I'm uncertain where she is. At the base, our magical defenses had no trouble, but there was an attack by ground troops as well. Fortunately, the troops we left there have dealt with the attack easily. Overall, we dealt with the attack remarkably well, even given how many forces were deployed elsewhere. This is a feint. The Fucklord knows we're stretched thin and hopes to stretch us further. Fortunately, our defenses held up better than he anticipated. His feint is a failure. If your intuition is correct, and I suspect that it might be, then it would be a mistake to commit resources to defending those. Agreed. We can hold back heavy magical resources for more dire situations. Do we finally have a moment of peace? No more reports have come in, though I am concerned about some of our smaller teams. And perhaps we have a moment to More demons here? I thought our defenses had been secured. Unfortunately, our foe can also work on the tower level. I fear we cannot stand against them. The harem is scattered so far, I don't want to retreat and lose this position, but we don't have a choice. It would be expedient to retreat now. Even with haste, I fear we may not be able to escape these. The demons aren't attempting to trap us? No, they're not attacking. This isn't an attack? Your observation appears to be true, but why? What is their purpose? I might attempt to ask them, but I doubt I'll get an answer. It seems prudent to take defensive measures, but none that would threaten them, in case they're not our enemies. I don't see what advantage the fucklord could gain by calling off their attack. They've already lost the initiative. That point leads me to believe this cannot be an attack. It must have another purpose. Is it possible that there are demons not allied with Sabitha? Potentially, but we lack the information to be certain. One more problem for us to solve. Okay, before we head in, I need to make sure. You're not going to trigger an international incident, are you? Of course not. We're just heading in and asking all the elves to submit to our master's cock, right? Now, Lily, please say psych. See, I want to believe you're joking, but I can't be sure. Relax, I'm kidding. I'll be a good little bodyguard. On that note, it is plausible that I'll be attacked. I'm really not the most popular person with the Mother's Guard. I wondered. I know Lenine has her own projects, but might it have been better to send her? She doesn't have the mind for this sort of thing. But since we're planning, I need to know how confident you are. Even if this doesn't turn violent, I need to know what pieces I have. I can take out average elves, but if we go up against the elite Mother's Guards... Okay, that's about what I expected. Don't forget the mages who work under my command. They may not be able to fight on this front line, but they're ready to help. Great, good to know that I'm not doing this completely solo. Though, since it's just the two of us, I think we look pretty nice together, don't you? Keep your clothes on. If we manage to get through this, we'll see. So what's our actual objective here? They just told me to go and guard you. We know that there's divine magic from this region, and we can safely presume the Mother's Guard is behind it. Since they haven't responded to diplomatic overtures, we need to enter and find out for ourselves. Ooh, are we spies? What we're doing isn't illegal, especially since I'm a citizen of Geldaron. Having said that, this is an obscure groove that the Mother's Guard wishes it owned. They may not like us interfering if they notice. There's a pool south of here. If we reach it, I can use that to discern more about their magical developments. I'll protect you on the way to find it. Well, thankfully you're overgeared as fuck. Yeah, you're right, this does resist many status effects. Yeah. Okay. Charm of Great Perversion, let's go. I love how insanely lopsided her stats are. They're like insanely strong or 0. Just what are you doing here? I want to visit the pool, as is my right. You seek to advance the Mother's cause in all things? No, and that shouldn't be relevant to... Then perish! Wait, can we negotiate? Out of the way. He evaded it. Fucked up. Thank you, Nalili. No problem. We're off to a good start negotiating, huh? I negotiated his chest with my sword. Thank you for leaving him alive, but if the Mother's Guard is so zealous... I should have said, I'll negotiate your dick with my... Nalili. Right, sorry. Do we retreat or keep going? The fact that the Mother's Guard has forces here is unusual. We need to investigate. Then I'll keep negotiating. I'll admit I like seeing these assholes get beaten down, but let's try not to create an incident. Ooh. Kinda scary to not have a heal. Thankfully I have consumables. Die! I can escape this fight. That's interesting. You think we should skip them? Let's try not to create an incident. Let's just move while they're stunned. Yeah, that to me reads like a don't fight any more than you need to. Get them! Am I wrong about that? I'd like not to waste XP. Let's just move while they're stunned. The fact that it has dialogue is interesting. Let's try not to create an incident. I'm gonna assume that I don't kill those. It's a minuscule amount of experience anyway. Really, see, I can't keep this up. Don't worry, I've had my mages preparing for an enchantment spell. Have you worked with these? Oh, I used one back in the Orgasmic Empire. Well, this one has some new modifications. Ooh, that is nice. Fine, I'll take care of this myself. If I just kill the Mother's Guard, is that good enough? No, I guess I do have to kill everyone here. Shame. The more this happens, the less sure I am that I shouldn't have killed those. Stop this fighting at once. We seek only to talk. Well done. You actually managed to calm them down. Took a lot of self-control. This enchantment spell is... or enhancement spell is me super horny. Go on then. All I ask is that you take my life before you take my chastity. We don't want your damn chastity, necrophilia or not. That'd be a dumb fetish. You can't get much of anything from a corpse. And why have you invaded this place? I was just exercising my rights and you attacked us. We're supposed to be allies, so why all this? The Mother has declared that the future will be war. We must mobilize against our foes. Right? And this is just unilateral war against everyone with no room for even temporary allies? Well, do you really believe that one faction from 2 kingdoms can take on the entire world? The Mother may be a bit zealous lately. We don't want to fight you, we just want to know what you're doing. I'll tell you this, the Mother said that this war between many Incubus Kings will set off the war that truly matters. Well, I've heard that there's a Terra dungeon. Like, we had the Giga dungeon, and then we had the Mega dungeon in Act 1. And I've heard there's a Terra dungeon. I assume that'll happen in the war that truly matters. She says that nations are irrelevant. In the war to come, it'll be goddesses against Incubus Kings. And after that, she says we must wage war against all those who will not obey her. Even I hesitated at that. It's not what I hoped to hear, but thanks for being open with us. So, are you planning to invade? No, we were using this and other essential points to attempt to enact a great ritual against our foes. Okay. I believe it's a defensive ritual to defend the forests, but I cannot be sure. Just what we need. Is there any chance we can just talk this through instead of starting yet another fight? I'd be willing, but my superiors... what is that? A Yihilini airship? I think I saw Janine. I just received a message from my superiors. It seems the queens are meeting in order to discuss this matter. Well then, time to negotiate. Okay everyone, this is it. The focal point of the anti-sex spell is through this forest. I don't like the look of it, though there's strange magic in these trees. Yes, this forest is grown with obscuring magic. That's why it took us some time to locate it. To make matters worse, as soon as they knew we had the location, the Fucklord's troops moved to defend it. We think the last Mwaff and Virgin Slut forces are waiting for us within. Engaging guerrilla warfare through territory they know well, not a pleasant prospect. That's why I called you and the others from your group. We're going to handle this ourselves. Ah, so our troops can recover and prepare while we do the fighting? Exactly. This is a burden we can take on ourselves. Comdump will help too. We suspect the focal point is within a temple to the north, but that's all we know. Let's go! And with that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we continue. So, BRB a second. Be right back. And I'm back. God, I'm drifting on my fucking Xbox controller. I don't know why. Might tune in later, probably even. Nice. Oh, Pip, I gotta go. Makes sense, makes sense. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. I will keep on going. Today we're winning the war. It's a pain getting this far. Let's not leave the forest just yet. Is this the formation? Don't need both healers in my party. You like maces? I don't mind them. I do remember the segment though. Because I know this one loops in a weird way. Believe I beat everyone here. Yeah. This one loops in weird ways for sure. I have nothing against maces, they're fine. Ooh, you have no mana. Okay, balanced nature. Was this the one that healed her? Let's see if it does. Or that gave her mana. Let's see if it does. It does give her mana, good. We can use it once per fight, so basically I'm just gonna spam that every fight until she's dead. Or until she's back up to like viable mana. Just have her auto attack. Yeah, I think the moment is probably past. Also, God, I distinctly remember the segment. It sucks ass. This segment is so annoying. Never mind, I might have to... Actually, she's stunned now, so probably fine. Because this is the point where... I distinctly remember a fight that was harder than the optional dungeon for me. It's not out in the woods here, but it's in the segment. There are like 12 of these fuckers. I forgot how fucking tanky they are. There we go. Maybe the play is actually to kill everything except the healer, so that the so that she just keeps healing herself and it doesn't really matter. Could be, could be. Being this low on mana is kind of sus, but we got a bunch of consumables, so we're fine. And there we go, more mana potions as well. Great stuff. Like, I just feel like you probably want to kill the healer. What's the healer weak to? I don't recall. Do we know? I feel like I've tried all the elements. They're like not weak to any element, right? The healer. It's probably like 6 or some bullshit. Arrow of Purity, go. Oh, it is weak to Arrow of Purity. Okay, that means oh my god, that probably means I have to use the expensive one if I want to kill her fast. She's barely gonna have enough to use her... Okay, good. To use her mana buff skill. But she is gonna have enough, so... What the fuck? My, like, keyboard... Or my controller, like, bugs out randomly and just presses buttons. I don't know why. It's really weird. Maybe I should have a Riala for this. I have some 6 damage. I think I probably should. You're weak to fire, I believe. Yeah, it like spasses out the stick. I don't know why. Miss, miss, miss. Great stuff. I do know what these are weak to. It's, you're weak to lightning. That I do remember. The succubus is, like, obviously weak to anti-sex, I believe, but... I don't think it's weak to any element. You're weak to lightning. That I do remember. Robin can get lost stunned? I thought you were too based for that. I didn't think you could get got like that. Yeah, this section just randomly has scarier enemies than before. I don't know why. Pretty Lance is Robin synergy, so I would probably rather run Kum than Karina in this place. Question is, do I run a Riala as well? Inspire. I think I do, just because I've got so little mana on Vala. So you run this instead for now. Yeah, enemies in this place are definitely a bit obnoxious. Forget about the one in the back, what that one's weak against. This costs 50? Jesus Christ, you are not good at spending resources. I do lose the... Oh, this is a striker. I do lose the shields if I don't run Karina, which kind of sucks. Sure, striker does a ton of damage, so let's just kill it. Sex encouragement. It's crazy how I keep finding skills where I'm like, oh, I forgot that this existed. Because I don't play the party members where you get use out of it. How much mana do you have? You have a ton of mana. My god. Elite Erosian Knight. Don't think I've ran into you before, so no clue what you're strong or weak against. I'm gonna disrupt you just in case. You sound spooky. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I think that the succubi would be weak to sex? They're weak to like anti-sex, right? I think I'm trolling. Whatever. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think they were weak to anything like that. Let's see if they're weak to sex. I really don't think so, but, you know, maybe. Nope. Resist, of course. Can't even be mad, it just makes sense. Well, let's keep cracking away at them. We've done it. Hopefully those are all the enemies in this entire section and I never have to fight another Erosian again. I have a feeling that's not the case though. Yep, this place does loop on itself. No, I found another enemy. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. Disrupt the captain, because that's the one that's gonna do the fuck-ass... Actually, maybe disrupt the healer. I'm gonna assume that you disrupt the captain first and then disrupt the healer. Probably masturbate here. Because now they won't be buffing up like before, at least. Still out of commission, because Disrupt is giga good. Wait, they're weak to sex, I believe. Hasn't been so bad so far, at least. But I do definitely remember having fewer options than I do now. Like, I definitely did not have this many options to deal with obnoxious fights. when I played this before. They've added a bunch more. I'm like 90% sure. On the other hand, I don't remember anything having cooldowns either, so... maybe it's a blessing and a curse. I don't want to go here, right? This is the way to... nope, not the way to go. Found 2,406. Wonderful. There's at least one more chest I'm missing. Yep, there it is. Two more chests I'm missing, maybe. And an enemy. Okay. We'll figure it out. Just gotta walk everywhere and then eventually we'll get it. Did that chest just disappear? It was a funny sparkly. Succubus or Simonette must explain. Some of the forest's defenses were bound in that form. Paths may have shifted. Let's push onwards. Okay. Think that unlocks the path to the end, maybe? Okay, so you can go just straight up forever there, basically. This one goes up to where it was. Yep. So now you can go here. We just Giga buff Robin and then have her do everything, and then we're good. That's the plan. She is slowly going up in mana, thankfully. I like Riala, so maybe I should do some mana masturbation. God, it gives so little. 19 mana, are we kidding ourselves? 25 mana. But I can do it every turn, so I guess it's better for that reason. There's at least one chest left, I'm pretty sure. Okay. If I'm missing anything by the time I find a way out, I'll definitely appreciate learning if there's anything important I'm missing. Next big war is Chapter 5. We're still in the Erosian War, but I assume there's gonna be another big war after in Chapter 5, yes. But it just shifted where we are. We're still doing the Erosian War. That's far from done. I'm fairly sure that we're gonna kill the fucklord before the war is over. Okay, where the fuck is the exit? I don't even think there's any more chests left. I'm gonna make an assumption and say that the exit is somewhere here. Probably to the left here. Can double check. Nope. Like, my assumption is that the exit is up not there, I guess. My bad. We can go there. Interesting. You always go here. Oh my god. I'm going in circles. We will keep wandering until we find it. I'm trying to mental map it, but it's not going well because it's a looping fucking problem. There's that section up there. Oh, how did I get there? Definitely isn't up. I mean, this looks sus. Don't recall going that way. Maybe it's down here then. Looks fresh. Yeah, so that's how you end up here. I want to hope, but is this... Oh, the prettiness is different here. Yes, it looks like we finally made it through. Let's head to the temple. Let's advance as soon as we're ready. Okay, have I missed anything in the fucking woods? Like, are there items I'm supposed to get? Or enemies still there? Well, enemies is whatever. I'm pretty sure there's no enemies. But I think I got all the chests. I'm gonna move on. Fuck it. Nothing important. Makes sense. I'll take that to mean nothing. A random mob in here is the fight I remember the most from my first playthrough of this game. Because I got like hard stuck fighting one of these groups of enemies. It was it has like 7 mobs in it. So it's not this one, but... I'm looking forward to that. Getting stun locked by them. Or getting stuck on them again. Let's do chance to Madden. Thank God. Barely enough to kill. Yeah, another Reaper is online. That's pretty bad. I think that's how they work at least, that they have like a couple turns before they start attacking and then do a fuck ton of damage when they start attacking. Pretty sure that's how they work. It'll probably be a we lose to the random fight and then we have to bring out Vala. Erosian priest robes. I mean, I doubt Robin would want it, but maybe. Holy fuck! Conservative, yet somehow gives the sense of being someone's fetish. Nice. Oh, it's the same stats as the other one, but for non-succubi casters. Holy shit, those are some good stats. Big Agi is pretty good. Also insane luck boost somehow. Losing a bunch of fist defense is pretty bad, but I think I'll do it. She's decently tanky anyway. Is this the one? I don't think so, but maybe. Actually, I don't need to bash. What am I doing? Disrupt. I don't know if Disrupt existed when I played, so once again, could be that that makes a big difference. I really thought that would kill. Not bad. Gotta do shield wall again. Ambient mana. Actually, Robin, go on the captain, and then you do Fires of Lust, and you do Pretty Lands. I'm kind of doing work. They really should put the skills you have on like a cooldown at the top, so that you don't have to go down to check them every time. You just have them, not having to think about it. Like you don't randomly miss out because you didn't check that you could get mana back with Robin or whatever. It's just a little bit annoying. I'm pretty sure that the fight up there is the one I was talking about. That absolutely fucking sucks. It's like ingrained in my memory. I think I wiped only like 4 times before I got it. Maybe even more. But I tried to do it without consumables and I was running out of mana. Even harder than I am now. So let's see how doable it is. Please, this is our last stand. Then it will be over. Yep, this is the fight. This took a couple tries. Start by disrupting the captain, I believe. Every turn, we gotta do heal. Wait, did I get silence? Good. That's the important part. They're silenced. Erosian Kiss on Robin. I definitely did not have as good CC back in the day as you do now. That is a marked difference. You're going to... Okay, Erosian Striker's almost dead. Could kill Striker this turn, instead of disrupting the healer again. Is that worth? I think I'd rather disrupt the healer, and you're running out of mana. That's bad. Let's hope that's enough to kill there. Heal. It's not. Shame. Okay, it's got everything on. Well, you're going to die here. You need to heal yourself. Pretty Lance. I need the Reaper to die. I should have healed. It's bad. Revival potion on Kum. They've got like nothing. You're gonna die here, I believe. Blast stun as well. Great, great. Why are you lost stunned? Okay, yeah. I think we want Vala for this. AoE debuff is really strong. Vala is really good though. Honestly, if she didn't run out of mana, maybe she had it. But I'm curious if Vala or Riala is better, and my assumption is that Vala is better. So let's give some mana to... Okay, that should be enough for sure. Okay, let's not care about mana and just beat the fuck up. Could also be a Karina angle instead of a Kumdump angle. Lightning Lance. I mean, on-person aura. Erosian Kiss. We're killing the important targets much faster this time. So I think this is shaping up to be a win, assuming we don't fuck it up. Okay, Reaper start attacking. So now we gotta... Let's see, active defense on Kum. Raises all allies' defense, yes. I think it's that on there. Let's do one more defensive range just in case they like miss. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be fine this time. Unless I'm super tripping. I could also just disrupt the Reaper. Maybe it's the Succubus I should disrupt actually, because she can status affect Kum, which would suck. Yeah, this fight feels a lot easier than I think it was back then. Like, we should be in the clear now, because we got rid of all the most annoying people. Actually, abstinence on Succubus. Miss? Fuck do you mean miss? I didn't tell you to miss. Eight K, okay. Should've done that turn 1. Just get rid of the Succubi immediately, don't have to worry about it. Ooh, that's interesting. They just blocked Kum's damage, but it still inflicted Lust Stun because of the status like effect on the weapon. I didn't think that. I thought if you blocked it, you couldn't get statused. That's good to know. But nice, we got it. Yeah, that fight got me Omega stuck back in the day. Vanguard learned. Okay. The seal is just beyond. Okay, what do we got? We got Vanguard on Hilsara. Acts as a bodyguard for one ally, buffing them substantially, limited 1. Okay. Neat. Don't think I missed anything. No, I did not. Is this it? The objective we've been fighting for all this time? It is. This is the focal point. Immensely powerful, but not so complex in the end. Give some time to fully analyze it so there are no unintended consequences. Calmdown wonders if Not Lady likes the spell because it prevents people from having sex. I'd hope it would be obvious I have nothing against the sexuality of others. No, Calmdown means if the unsexy sparklies are nice for Not Lady's prettiness. Ah, no, it doesn't feel that way at all. The core of the spell feels aggressively sexual, actually. That's correct. It's not removing sexuality from Erosia, it's forcibly controlling it. Calmdown understand. Calmdown likes Not Lady's unsexy sparklies better than the spell thing. I think we've grasped the form of the spell. It's not designed to be shut off, but it could be broken with enough force. Actually, I was gonna ask you to hold off on doing that. Because of the potential backlash? Exactly. I don't know how Erosia will react to its sexuality being unlocked, but it could be potentially disruptive. There would unquestionably be a huge backlash of sexual energy. I think disruptive is a rather sanitized version of the likely effect. As much as I want the people of Erosia to get their sexual freedom back, do we really want such chaos? I don't think we do. What are our alternatives? There's a good chance that Simon could absorb the backlash, granting him considerable power. That might be our best option. I was hoping there would be something along those lines. In that case, begin setting up more defenses around this location. There's a chance that will incite an attack on our position, but such an attack would be predictable and could be countered. I've been doing what I can, but the Force is interfering. It's actually strange. Ah! Hello! I remember you. Freaky-ass character. But I don't remember, is this Chaos? I don't recall. How did she get in here? It is a strange sparkly. What you said about not breaking the spell is very reasonable. It doesn't sound fun at all. Stop her before she... Oink! Spell, it's completely shattered. Oopsie, have fun! Just who was that? A servant of the fucklord? Calmdown thinks it was not a who, just a strange talky sparkly. There'll be time for such questions later. Is the spell as broken as it looks? Yes, it seems so. The raw sexual energy isn't so strong for us, but in Erosia... Oh my. This will be an orgy the likes of which Erosia has not seen in a long time. Isn't that terrible for our defenses? Everything will be thrown into chaos. But the fucklord's control over all his special forces is broken as well, right? This front is effectively neutralized. We'll be vulnerable to an attack from the Lust Lord or any other foreign power, but yes. We should call Simon back to absorb what sexual power he can. It might not be as strong as what we were planning, but it could help. Meanwhile, I'll make plans to try to manage the sexual chaos. Sex scene, baby! Simon, there you are. Not enjoying the orgies? I'm absorbing as much sexual energy as I can. I feel as though it's more than that, though. Is something bothering you? I know this is good for Erosia, but I can't enjoy it. The sight of orcs and succubi flooding the landscape and fucking everyone. Even though they're my own forces, they bring back bad memories from the war. I understand. That's a real shame. For me, I enjoy it. I feel as though those memories of rape and pillage are being replaced with something much more wholesome. That would be logical, but I'm finding it difficult to adapt. But you're getting ready to fight on behalf of everyone. That's the adaptation that matters. You expect an attack? Nothing specific, but we'll be too obvious of a target. We need you in top form to counter whatever happens. I'll do my best to be ready. In that case, I'll leave you. Try to think of how grateful Erosia will be. While I understand, I'm afraid I can't shed any light on this. Given enough time, I'm sure I could come up with something, but with the war going on, I can tell you that there has been no sign of the fucklord since the trace of him heading to Serantia. Are we sure he stayed here? Could that have been faking us out? It's always possible that we made a mistake. Even if true, that would not change the fact that something is terribly wrong here. I think it's related. That magic felt like something he might have been involved with. Do we need to keep sneaking around? Can't we just go directly to the capital and ask? No, we can't. Around the time that Estevan retreated, Serantia raised many magical defenses. While we can slip through those, it would not be appreciated. Do it anyway. I think it is more important to investigate this directly. I agree. Who knows what shit the fucklord is getting up to. Thank you, Varia. I wanna go, but not without backup. How many people are left? We are currently spread thin. But I believe my father will likely be in a good state to come assist if Estevan himself attacks. That'll have to do for now. Please take us to the palace. In that case, let me transport you there. Uh-oh. I think things are gonna go badly. Do we get in without being detected? I think so, but it's difficult to be sure. Okay, this place. Something's weird. Everyone brace yourself, just in case. I smell very few people. Something is amiss. I will return when I can. Please advance cautiously. Wait, I just noticed that Wynn has a fucking title. Wynn the Magnificent. Only character in the game that has a title. Are you serious? That's fantastic. I love that. Win is based? True. True and real. Can I play the piano? Nope. Cringe. It seems this room was filled with supplies, as if against a siege. Troubling. Hope our supplies didn't contribute to that. It's kind of fucked up. The fight we just had against the 12 fucking enemies is like the last benchmark I remember about the game, like mechanically. I have some light memories left, but they're all disjointed and I can't remember any like specifics. But that shit was like my last checkpoint where I was like, yeah, I remember this exactly. Intruders! We'll tear out your entrails! Wait, just what have you done here? Us? You're the one leading tainted foreigners into our midst. Why is the palace empty? What has happened to everyone? Antiala warned us of a threat from within. We removed everyone from the palace in order to keep King Canfor safe. Something is terribly wrong. I can't see what is amiss, but I can feel it. Enough talk. You will tell us all you know or you will die. But they're not listening. It's time to fight. What? Let's make an assumption that Alanon does not do that. Okay, so Alue reflects magic. Alanon does not. Aluon. Need you to heal yourself. Jesus, that did damage. Stop hitting the one character that needs to have life to do their fucking moves. Okay, we did it. Now, won't you please answer our questions? Never! Win, can't you just do to them what you wanted to do to us? Not easily. They're strong, so even if I set up the whole ritual, it would take ages. Please, we are concerned about the fucklord. We are concerned that the fucklord invaded Cyrantia. The threat may be from within the Divine Claw. Nonsense, the servants of Antiola would never betray our country. Somebody already did, idiots. We came here because someone is faking messages from Antiola. I do not want to believe it, but perhaps. Alon, what are you doing? Give them nothing! No, Aloe, I have been afraid that we overlooked something. We trusted the lesser members of the Divine Claw too much. All we want is to keep Cyrantia safe, but we fear that someone is manipulating you. Our blades can be used to lower the defenses surrounding King Canfor. I pray that... Surely you cannot mean to betray our cause? We've already lost Aloe. If there is a chance that they're correct, this is the most we can do for the king. Thank you. We will defend Cyrantia in your stead. I'm not leaving them just sitting there, though. I'll cast a binding spell before we go. You're level 40. There's no way that's strong enough to keep him. Get Altina to do it. You gotta up your stats before I trust you with that stuff. If our actions have somehow caused the king to come to harm, he's probably already dead. If you harm the king, I will never forgive you. He's probably already Omega dead, right? Alu and Alon said their swords were the key. Good, let us advance. But be careful, now that the barrier is down, the magic seems even stranger. King Canfor and the royal family live above. I do not know if anything will be amiss, but we must check. Wait a minute, there's some sort of magical interference. I don't think you were in the game when I played. I do not recognize you in the slightest. You noticed. Pity, that would have made things easier. Who are you? That's not important. What matters is, you're mine now. Can't overwhelm us that easily. What kind of magic is that? Well, that's irritating. But if you think I'm giving up, you're wrong. That hurts. I can resist, but... I set up a barrier, but we're pinned down. Perfect. Is this like a harem protagonist? Or like a hentai protagonist? Just trying to mind break everyone? You're still resisting. How? I still haven't figured out the strange blend of magic you're using, but it has a sexual magic component, and I've been brushing up on my sexual magic lately. That just means we're in a stalemate. Who are you? Who do you work for? The fucklord, of course. So surprised I don't recognize this character. Really? I didn't think he was into men. Oh, come on. He might be single-minded, but he's not so stupid as to ignore a man with a nearly unique power. Though he does talk more about sex-changing magic than I'd like. Just what have you done in Cyrantia? Yeah, this guy is definitely mind-controlled, Antiola. I think he had a different sprite when I played, probably. No, I'm not telling you that. Or I just don't remember. I like to fuck around, but that would get me in trouble. Now, become obedient little copies. Is this Trin magic? Not so fast, fucko! Who the hell are you? That's my line, asshole. These are my people to screw around with. He uses the same magic as Trin. So that's what that strange mix is. Not identical, but he's a specialist of the same type. You have no idea what you're doing, you amateur cunt. I shit up better magic, you cock-addled dick waffle. I can't tell who's winning. They have different idiosyncrasies, but I believe they're about comparable. But we're here. I may not know the exact magic, but that doesn't mean I have to stay on the sidelines. Oh look, the ignorant sluts think they can help. Don't fucking talk about sluts that way. And actually, they can. Win, Robin, with me. You actually learned how to synchronize your magic with others? That's not possible. Did it work? Fuck yeah, we kicked his ass. I can force answers out of him for a little while, but not very long. Then we need to kill him or this will get uglier. Tell me what you did in Sirantia. Estevan saw that the Tower Walker in Sirantia was too strong to fight when he first arrived, but his control was amateur. So he left behind a path and sent me. I began infiltrating the Divine Claw and replacing their agents with my copies. So that's why. Do you know how much suffering you've caused? Yes, I've enjoyed it. Just who is the Tower Walker here? Antiola? No, King Canfor. Interesting. Really, I never had the slightest idea. Can't force him much longer. What's the plan, fucker? Why is Estevan doing this? He intends to kill Canfor, undermine the hope of Sirantia, then use the resulting wave of fear to ascend. What? I don't understand. He doesn't intend to use the Divine Claw? I could never have controlled him effectively enough for that. No, he seeks a path to raw power. Ascend on a wave of fear? What does that mean? I don't know. I only had my assignment. This is my limit. Finish him. I fear for what this means. Does that mean King Canfor is in danger? Should we be rushing? Did we kill him? I'm afraid it may already be too late. Help me! From above. We must hurry. Did we kill him? I feel like there's no way we killed him because he had a unique sprite, so he's definitely coming back. 100 billion%. Right? Or maybe it's like a check. If you're too weak, he gets away and becomes a problem later. We'll see. Or it was a copy or something, I don't know. Damn, did you actually kill my special soul mage? That's going to be a real pain. King Canfor. Oh, he's very, very dead. You weren't even close to stopping me. His little Antiola construct nearly got out, but that's over too, so now I can finally move to phase 3. Construct? Your master hasn't figured it out yet. I hope to see that expression on everyone's faces soon. Most goddesses are just bitches high on their own power. The strength is different than an Incubus King, but not greater. But Antiola? Antiola is a fake. King Canfor fumbled in the tower enough to make himself king, then tried to invent a goddess. No, that can't be true. He's telling the truth, little Sirantian. I actually love Estevan's big dick. You see, I shredded the construct, so I can just mime it. But that's enough for... Stop this! I will not allow you to dishonor the name so many Sirantians find hope and comfort in. You really think you can stop me? Oh my god, I just realized who Estevan is in my mind. Oh no. That line... Oh my god, I'm even sort of miming the same voice. He's a fucking Path of Exile character. What's the character's name before? It's, Cyrus. Cyrus voice lines.
My friends
Let's see.
are dead. And now you come to me.
Wait, I don't need the entire list of voice lines. Oref.net. I need specifically the "you really think you can stop me" voice line, because he has a voice line that's identical. It is the same voice line. Wait, is Oref.net down? Oh my god, I'm learning horrible things. Oh my god. Why did I get a blank page? Open it on private tab. Does that work? No? Okay. Guess the audio library is gone. That sucks. Anyway, this character says, did you really think you could stop me?
Real may make me feel alive again. I should be furious, and yet I feel nothing.
This is who Esteban is to me. Just this voice. I'm just sad that the library where you can sort by quotes just doesn't exist. Oh wait, apparently. Oh no, apparently it exists elsewhere. Where is it? Yeah.
Did you really think this would work?
That's what he says. Did you really think this would work? That's the voice I give Esteban.
Did you really think this would work?
Yeah, it's the same character to me. God damn it. Why do I do word association like this and character association like this? So is everyone gonna die now? I didn't really quite clock the severity of the situation, now that you mention it. We don't have everyone in the party. Please don't kill anyone in the party. I'd be really sad, Esteban. You really think you can stop me? Since you like to gang up, I made sure to keep a few reinforcements back in the tower. They'll hold you off. By the time I'm done, no one will be able to stop me. Okay. Cool story, bro. Win, you are unfortunately quite a bit weak. Oh, never mind. Robin is giga low on mana. Never mind, Win, you stay in the party. We don't need Robin yet. Robin can chill. I don't know why I spent a turn buffing her up. Woo, wait, Dark? Altina is now level 71. Robin is now level 73. Darklands learned. Robin gets Darklands? There are too many, and they're just keeping us back. We have to get through them. Too late! Hello, people of Arkland. It is I, the Fucklord. I'm here to announce something very important. I just fucked and killed the goddess Antiala. Oh, the leaders will lie about it, but King Canfor is dead, the Divine Claw is broken, and Serantia will soon begin falling apart. Let me assure you, this is only the beginning. Every power that does not bow to me will fall. And the Mother of the Elves, cowering behind her guard? You're an elven slut like all the rest. I'm coming for you and everyone else. This is outrageous. Someone find and kill the man sending this heresy. Min. He's just some mage spouting lies. Don't get too... This man's lies cannot be allowed to spread. We must slaughter him. Mother? Exactly. Tell us where to march, Mother, and we shall slay your enemies. You've probably heard about the goddess of magic, but have you ever felt her? No. No, she's cowering in fear of me. Make no mistake, soon she'll be trembling for a different reason. I think the source of the message is coming from Serantia. Are you going to fight him? I've gathered enough strength, but... Please do not go. He's merely blustering. Blustering? Is that, like... appearing strong? Talking in a loud, aggressive, or indignant way with little effect. Okay. While his disturbance will allow Tanurek to finally walk free. But the group we sent to Serantia... Blowing wind, it's bluffing? Okay, cool. Thank you. Robin went to provide more support, as if they were confronting someone. That is less important than ending Tanrak at the moment when he is weakest. Can you honestly tell me that they aren't in danger? No. Riala, let's go. Yeah, I distinctly remember Tanrak becoming a character, so I doubt that we're gonna kill him now. I think we're gonna save our crew instead. As for Ivala, sanctimonious Ivala, always prattling about sexual sins. She's just a whore in a magic dress. I'll tear it off her soon. Hester, are we going to allow him to continue spreading this message? No, it is time to use the spells we prepared after Gonfall. I believe the source is the Palace of Sirantia. I'll give the orders and direct the spells myself. That's all I have to say for now. I have Sirantians to fuck. But make no mistake, Arkland and the world, you will soon worship... Could have used these spells when my orcs were dying, you fuck. Ah! Shit, shit, shit! What an awful way to end the message! But it doesn't matter. I can ignore my injuries and run off raw energy. What exactly are you doing with that energy? At first I thought that belief granted the goddess their power, but that was wrong. Power is power. But anything that has an influence on the world can be used in the tower, and belief has a strong influence. With my announcement, I've disrupted much of that belief. At the least, I've sown doubt and fear. And with Canfor's death, I primed myself to feast upon that fear. I will become far more than an incubus king. No, we will stop you. You can try. With this much power, I can handle you myself. The fucklord's aura drains the party. Kinda wish I had Robin in the party now instead of Win, but you know, it is what it is. Ow! What? You block every hit? Motherfucker, there ain't no way. Maybe I'm just meant to survive here. This feels like a just survive segment, but still want to try. Actually, I should heal yourself, and here you heal Aria. Yes! Fuck does that mean? I feel like nothing I do will do damage here. Okay. That's a problem. Huh. I mean, let's try Quake. He seemed weak to it. Don't have a revive on this, so that kind of sucks. I feel like this is either a scripted loss, or I just got unlucky that he killed Uya first. And I should just spend a revive in order to revive back. I mean, I have a bunch of them, so I'm just gonna spend a revive and see how it goes. Damn it! Why aren't you cowering? Give up! Okay, well, I survived long enough, apparently. Okay, you're a bit tougher than I thought, but do you really think you can stop me? We will never give in. I don't care what you want. Damn it, you again! He's come to save us. You will not harm them. You have no idea how much power I'm feeding off of right now. You just came to your own execution. Erosian is now mine. I feed off its lust. Oh, the spell is broken. Damn it, that's gonna be hell to fix. You'll pay for that. Alright, fine. Let's do this. 1-on-1, no harems. Don't talk. Fight. Why do I even bother? They're still fighting. Is he winning? Esteban has too much power to be easily beaten, but Father is forcing him to waste it rapidly. But we shouldn't let up. Help me channel more of the lust energy from Erosian to him. What? No more attacks for me? I still have more energy to draw on. It seems to be just a survival segment, Munch, thankfully. I still have more energy to draw on. Looks like you're having trouble gathering enough. Not quite. How the fuck? Damn it, damn it, damn it! So much power blown so quickly. You cannot win. Not here, but this isn't all I have up my sleeve. I'll be back. I'm sorry, but there was no way to hold him. Not in our present condition. That's fine. He's retreating to his palace in Erosian. Retreating? More like running with his tail between his legs. Hell yeah. He thought he'd won, but we slapped him back down. I mean, he did kill the king of Serantia. He did apparently unleash, like, a great evil on the world. And, I mean, pretty good win for him, I'm gonna be real. But King Canfor is dead, and so much else. Trin, what do you know of the copies in the Divine Claw? They shut down with his death. It's hard to say exactly how many, but I felt a lot of energy fade. Yeah, I think they'll be crippled for the near future, but wouldn't that be better for Serantia? Perhaps alone, but along with what he said about Antiala, I feel such helplessness, so I can only imagine what others feel. We'll begin working with the new Unionist party to restore order, but... You know, there's another option. When he killed Canfor, he turned his tower constructs into a sort of amplification spell. Ah, I see you're right. Both to absorb more of the changes caused by all the fear, and to send this message to everyone. The spell hasn't quite died yet, so we could still use it. Can we use it to directly fight the war? You might be able to draw a bit of power, but it's too late for that. The best use would be a message. I'm not sure we should. Sending out another message to contradict whatever he said might just sow more confusion. I understand that. No doubt many have already begun exploiting the event, or explaining the event to their followers. No, I think you're both wrong. Some think as you do, but you are a rare breed of person. For many, the most important impact will be emotional. I do not want to believe that Antiala was a lie, but I can feel the truth of it, and it breaks my heart. The belief in Antiala watching over them does so much good for the people. I cannot allow that hope to die. Even if it means telling a lie. Clever idea, and the message would be completely under our control, so we could pull it off. I could assist in gathering the tower remnants, if that is what we choose to do. Simon, would you stop me from giving such a message of hope? No, I think you're right. Do as you think best. People of Serantia, hear my words. It is true that a foreign incubus king invaded Serantia and killed King Canfor. I regret that I could not stop him. But much of what he said was lies. The pathetic lies of a man who even now flees from Arkland. You heard his pain as he was punished for his arrogance. That punishment is only beginning. There will be hard times ahead, for Serantia and for the world. You must unite with others to endure these trials. But always remember, I am watching over you. I seek to give you a hope and a future. The message has been delivered. I hope it will find its way into the hearts of those who despair. I know our war is not over, but I would like for all of you to hold me. Must suck to have your religious figure turn out to be a false idol. There we go. Here's the character I remember. This is the Tanarak. Fuck-ass character. Time for us to move into the end game of the war, where shit gets interesting. He's related to the orcs? I don't know! I don't know that much about this character. I stopped playing before his plotline was resolved. But he does come from the Bloody Spire, so I have the exact same question. And his name is very orc adjacent. Well, it has been quite a long time since I felt reality. Someone has been transforming this place on a rather subtle level. Why do you hate him then? I just know he's a fuck-ass character. Should be fun. Well, Louisa, bet you thought you'd never see me again, I had thought you obliviated. The majority of myself was erased, yes. I didn't think you had it in you. But the core, that's still there. I've had a lot of ideas in the long years returning to myself. You won't be allowed to play your games. You think so? But it seems like you've stepped outside the currents of reality. I can feel that you want to strike against me, but you can't. Or perhaps you're placing trust in allies. I'll admit that did prove inconvenient. Those offenses were actually a bit obnoxious, but they've only slowed me down. How strange that you actually made a friend. It's difficult to get a feel for them, but from my perspective... They actually do show consistent interest in challenging themselves on a deeper level. I feel like this is a... This feels like one of those check dialogues, like how much of the tower have you explored, how much have you done that's optional, you know. But an architect of reality and friend of death? I think not. You will find the world has changed more than you think. You will not be able to twist reality freely. Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, I'm off. Maybe in the end I'll see you again, after all. I need a test case to dust off my old skills. Humans and succubi living together in harmony. How sad. Let's see if anything can be done. He's like the fucking avatar of strife or something. I know guarding the entry point is important, but I hate just waiting while the others could be fighting for their lives. Yeah, I miss the days when everyone was fighting in one giant band, but I think I know a good way to pass some time together. I already said not now, Yara. Aw, come on. Don't touch me. Stop fucking everything that moves like a desperate whore. Excuse me for trying to help, you uptight bitch. Wait, what? What happened to us? I thought we were getting along. That obviously changed. What if it really did change? Like the part of the tower that forced us into sex. Wall isn't here to bail us out, but... Come here, you. Been through way too much to fight. Aw. It's working. I'm aware how sexy this feels, but I can feel the human hugging too. I think whatever was trying to manipulate us, we made it through. I feel better too, but I'm gonna keep grabbing you like this. Keep those hands in human positions, strumpet. I mean, if it almost got those two, then... didn't take. Either I've lost more than I thought, or that change was baked in deeper than expected. Let me see, what else should I do? All that sex in Erosian is sickeningly wholesome. Let's add some pain and suffering. Shouldn't risk doing much else, but I should target one of the easiest tipping points. Scouts still haven't reported any more attacks. The fucklord is supposedly back, yet he hasn't struck at us. Yet something is wrong. I feel like there's a subtle shift. Yes, something about Erosian makes me feel uneasy now. Let's check in with our soldiers here and make sure no details are slipping past us with all these dramatic fights. Yeah, now we got an agent of chaos that lives on ruining it for everyone else. Great stuff. Hello, Commander. You seem a bit subdued. Holding yourself back? No, I held back except for a few threesomes. I want to stay focused on the war. Overall, Erosian is in decent shape. We controlled a fair amount and breaking the spell stopped war resistance. Still, you seemed unusually down. It's because things have changed. At first everyone was having fun fucking and I was really happy. I'm not sure what happened, but things started getting uglier. Fights over sex, rapes, and so on. I'd hoped we were preventing that. Our troops are still fairly disciplined, but the Erosian succubi and other locals. But I didn't mean to trouble you, Commander. We'll take care of it. I'm not sure what got into everyone. The sex was so good before. Great start. Love that for us. Karina, the announcement. I'd rather not think about it. Just a fool spouting words. If you don't want to talk, I won't press, but I want your input on how the church will respond. I'm not sure, but they will respond. Not just with sermons against the message, but perhaps with something grander. Perhaps new cathedrals, at best. Useful public works, at worst. Well, we have enough on our plate for now. We can deal with the church again after the war. Is all going well with our armies? Yes. Time for healings. Much sex helps occupy. Glad to hear something is going well. It's chaos all over the world. Yus, Orkin says number bad. Also many people come talk, ask help. We can probably spare some troops from Erosia, but not many. Commander do talking and deciding, we do helping. I'll get back to you once I've evaluated everyone then. Thank you, again, for capturing us. You look unusually familiar. You were part of the initial attack the Fucklord launched, weren't you? Well, I'm impressed you remember. When things got really rough, Iris had us come to help you. We're glad to have you, and we hope you enjoy being back home. We are, though there's something a bit odd. Perhaps the Fucklord tampered with something deeper while we were gone. In any case, we appreciate your help. We'll help as much as we can. There are quite a few of us, so we can handle our Virgin Slut Army sisters. Virgin Slut Army sisters. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't think the Fucklord could do any more damage, but something feels off. Oh yeah, I heard. Are you alright? Supposedly I'm here to discuss Serantia, but the truth is, I needed time to clear my head. Kum is very generous with her affections, none alone is healing. How are things in Serantia? There is chaos in the wake of the message, and it seems the Divine Claw is incapable of responding to it. The new Unionist Party is attempting to restore order without using the army, but I cannot yet say if they will succeed. Thank you for the supplies you sent earlier. They will be distributed to those in need. Thank you for reporting on everything, despite your personal stake. Despite the sadness, I feel hopeful that we can rebuild. Soon I will return to Serantia to lead our efforts there. Tricky Name Floof went to do talkings with Pretty Armor Lady, but soon she will come back and Cumnor will give more hugs. Riala, we came in together. You don't already have a report for me, do you? Actually, I do. Made channels of communication. Aurelia C says she's made contact with Janine, and they're going to have a serious meeting. That global announcement didn't help, I'd imagine. The Mother's Guard seems to have gone from irate to furious, but the Queens are still in charge. Anyway, she and Alili are well. They say with Janine's help, they should be able to handle things. Glad to have some good news for once. We need to decide if we'll join the fighting in Genelon or try to keep separate. I'm going for joining it. I'm a bit mad that I didn't support them more at the start, but that's because I didn't realize they were going to end up being a big thing. Are you a new volunteer? I'm not with your army. I'm the liaison from Genelon. No offense intended, but I didn't expect them to send a succubus. Given what I've heard about you, believe me, no offense taken. But given the current state of the Erosian orgy, Queen Filiel thought that a succubus would be best able to work here. I take it you didn't have an urgent message, though? Not yet. The Lust Lord's troops are powerful, but they're slowing, as Genelon rallies its defenses. Provided that nothing happens to upset the balance, the Genelese front should stabilize. If it proves necessary, we'll do what we can to help. Wonderful, but I'm hoping for a quick resolution so I can fuck some of your orcs. Genelese orcs aren't all stupid, but I'm impressed by the quality I see from Arkland. I feel like we definitely won't get the best result in Genelon. That's okay though. These records are interesting, of limited use to us, but I think Lady Eliani would be fascinated. Are you taking a break from the base? Yes, everything is stable there. I just wanted to get out of the tower for a while, so I came to touch base in Erosia. We're glad to have you. I look forward to when you can start administrating Erosia. Oh, me too. Oh, those demons I mentioned, they're still drifting around peacefully. Intriguing. I assume they're like the blue demons we saw earlier. Everyone we need to contact should have gathered in the temple. Okay. Anything in the central hall here? Hello. Hello, hello. Great stuff. What choices do I get now? Orkin says this. Erosia 32, Tower 25, Genelon 33. Okay. More even than before. Where send most help? Many asks. All hurt if not help. Yes, but I see 4 primary ways our Erosian troops could best be put to use. We could reinforce the Erosian border to defend against the Lust Lord, or march against him directly in Genelon. Sorry, I got a DM. We could also focus our magical resources on the tower, or prepare to provide aid to Serantia. Many choice, can only protect one. Which do? I've already sent so much to Ganelon. Right? It's real rough when you get the choice like this. I assume not Serantia. Like, I really don't see Serantia being the right choice. But, I mean, maybe. This one I'm gonna have to, like, think about for a little bit. What do we got? Like, Erosian Border, I assume, is to make sure that, like, if you're close to not getting the best result in Erosia, or, like, you want to get the best result, you take that. It might be Serantia, because of the negative impact they just, like, accrued, right? Yeah, you're, like, Munch, you're right. Because the thing is, I've already sent so much to Ganelon. Erosian Border, I think we're already, like, really good on, right? 33 or whatever it was. It's pretty high. It's either the tower or Serantia. Could be Ganelon, because I feel like I've been bad to Ganelon, but... Let's... The more I think about it, the more it feels like Serantia needs the most reinforcement. Just in order to get, like, order back up. I was thinking Uni Party would fix Serantia. They said they were doing it without the army, and they were, like, not doing very well, right? Or rather, we were unsure if it was working, is a better way of phrasing that. I would say Serantia. It's either tower or Serantia. My tower is lower than the other scores. So it could be tower too, but I just have a feeling that Serantia might be relevant later. I keep doing this, right? I keep thinking, like, further ahead from the conflict and just assuming we're gonna get the best result here, which we might not. I'll do Serantia, and then I'm gonna regret it when the tower gets all fucked up because I don't invest enough in it. Okay, we do. Given how this war is gone, I can only hope that was the correct decision. All tyrants must perish! There, that knocked her back. Not for long, starting to feel the pressure. No, I just wanted a free moment to talk to you, to stay engaged in combat with both of us. Are you mad? Do you want to die? You're not getting me to give up that easily. I'm not giving up, I just need some space to complete my escape. Strong, but sloppy. What? Ganelon? How did you do such a thing? I was trying to pursue you, not change your teleportation spell. I don't know what... Ah, but this is a stroke of luck. We arrived right next to my battle lines. You think a bunch of orcs can get in my way? Ah, but these have been magically charged by mystic arts. Minions, assist me against this whore. Lustlord, what are you... Tyrants! She came too. Looks like you're not getting out of this match so easily. I didn't intend to go here. Sage of Ganelon? Okay, you look fucking badass. I love your look. You better be like the Gandalf of this game. Enough of this. You will not meddle within my domain. You seem like a powerful tower walker, but I don't know you. Forgive me, I haven't properly existed for a while. I am the Sage of Ganelon. Sure. Okay. Pleased to meet you. Insolent. Why did you nudge those Incubus Kings into Ganelon? If they'd stopped fighting, this war would have ended too soon. No more. you will leave this place. You actually know what you're doing. Right now, you could crush me, but since you choose to throw me out, I'll just do that. That seems like a problem. I feel like he's gonna die to the Tanorak later. How we all wish to be when we're old. I wish I could grow a beard, but I can grow a mustache and like a I was gonna say goatee. That's wrong. A goatee, not a goatee. I God hope I don't grow a goatee. But what's it called? I can't grow a proper beard at all, like not even remotely. Bit of a shame. Such an impudent youth. He's older than you, Sage, by origin or by years lived. Panic? Shouldn't you be playing on your own continent? The goatee was inside you all along. I mean, technically true. Not this time. Yeah, I mean, this guy seems to be the opposite of everything the Annex stands for, right? So I'd really expect him to pop in and do something now. Orilici, have you gotten more messages from the others? I'm getting worried. Try to put it out of your mind. We have to trust the others to handle things. Think of it this way. We're already doing the most we can for them by managing with such a small team. That's a nice way to think of it. I'll fight like I was a whole group. Oh, I think we're not supposed to be fighting this time. That's right. From what I've heard, the queens are finally here, so we can begin negotiations. The Mother's Guard, and apparently the Mother herself, are pushing hard for ridiculous policies. We have our work cut out for us. What are we gonna do then? First things first, we need to talk to Janine. Let's touch base with her before we do any other negotiating. Sounds good to me. God, this... I wonder how much is left. I've got 4 more hours in me before I have to call it for today. Genmelas, do you think we can finish this war in... or Chapter 5... Chapter 4 in 4 more hours? We trust you to find a way through this, Relia or Orilici. It's strange. 5 years ago, I never would have believed I'd be working with Orilici and her mages. Or at least finish the war, maybe not finish. No, I also don't think I can finish Chapter 5 in 4 more hours. You're right, Munch, my bad. Wrong question. The war? Definitely. Okay, cool. That's a good stopping point, probably. I don't necessarily need to finish Chapter 4. We'll see where a stopping point pops up. Oh, I recognize you a bit. You're one of Linine's mages, right? That's right. We have to work together to keep something terrible from happening in both our kingdoms. I'm gonna assume I get like an investment round and everything after the war, so I probably won't have time for that. It's simply very strange to be doing it alongside old enemies. It's better to work together. You can get a lot more done that way. Simon taught both Linine and Orilici that lesson real good. I'm sorry? You don't... Enough shatter. There's work to be done. What? I thought it was a cute story how Simon got Linine too. And I know you loved how he banged you both. That story isn't public knowledge. I'm not going to undermine Linine in front of her own subordinates. Oh, I didn't think about that. Just keep in mind elven hang-ups about sex. Hope Elder Linine can spend more time back home soon. Did the spell work out for you? What spell? Oh, the enchantment. Yeah, that felt great. I was really strong. No kidding. We're used to normal enchantments on average warriors. Trying to boost you was exhausting. Aw, do you need me to make it up to you? I have some ideas. Really see? Wasn't kidding about you. Would I jest about such a thing? Aw, you talk about me? Regardless, I hope you won't be needing any more magic like that soon. This really should be an ordinary negotiation. It won't be an ordinary negotiation, for sure. What was the name? Grindine River. Greenhilda from Banjo-Kazooie going crazy in here. This tent isn't getting much use, Orilici. Down, girl. God, I love Orilici. She's such a good character. Definitely, like, my favorite archetype of the characters. Maybe not my favorite overall, because she doesn't get the most screen time, but I really like her. Can't believe I get to serve Queen Daria personally twice in my life. Queen Daria will be here only a short time, but we must make her stay comfortable. Greetings, Relia Orilici. You may approach. Queen Daria, thank you for speaking with me. It is no imposition. I have need of your wisdom. I will do what I can to assist you. There are those in Aram who say that the work of the Mother's Guard is only greater magic. Do you believe this to be true? It is difficult to answer such a question. I cannot say anything with great certainty. Come now, your beliefs are well known. I am certain you have at least a suspicion. In my studies, I have seen magic do a great many things that I had not believed possible. At some point, I stopped being surprised. A clear enough answer, though it does not resolve my current troubles. I would prefer to close Gelderon to all outsiders, but I've come to realize that is impossible. Outsiders would find their way to us. And now we got the fucking Tanorak running around, like, fucking everything up. So if you get, like, you're gonna become omega giga racist if you close up. Like, that's just the first thing that's gonna happen. Gelderon has been increasingly trading knowledge and goods with others. Does this displease you? Trade with allies is acceptable, but too many outsiders cannot be trusted. Like this attack on Serantia and the mad ravings that followed, I can no longer trust any Incubus King. Are you sure? The Fucklord is a terrible example of their kind. No, he appeared peaceful and stayed within his borders for years before this attack occurred. Bruh. What? I was always skeptical of the Doom King, but now I am certain that he cannot be trusted. Wow, you're a dumbass. Yet you're speaking to me. Because I trust you. And after all he did to remove the Corruptioneer, I also trust that Okay, never mind. I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot that she doesn't know about the Doom King and Dargai being the same. Never mind. Okay. This makes perfect sense. Yes, you obviously can't trust the Doom King, but you can trust Dargai, for sure. I also trust that subordinate, Dargai or Simon, whoever he is. Sounds like I have some idea of who to trust then. Queen Atria I can no longer trust, not even as a rival. She now seeks to play all sides, as the humans do. And now with these changes, the Mother's Guard and many others are coming to demand more trust. I have little to give. I will not press upon your limited reserves. I only hope that you will ignore those who want to drag Gelderon into a larger conflict. And what about granting the Mother's Guard more control over Gelderon? I do not believe that would be for the best, but it is your decision. There's no need to be circumspect, Aurelius. I seek your counsel. But I have little trust to give. Should I press back on this matter, or should my attentions turn against Aram? That is a very difficult decision. Think on it, and give me an answer before this matter is ended. Well, I have no idea what any of that was, so... You're a silly whore, Nalili. What's that? I'm the prettiest princess you've ever seen? Thanks! Great. I mean... No more delays. Tell me, what do you believe is the greatest outsider threat? Oh, I'm gonna wait until I've talked to everyone before I do that. Queen Daria. Nalili is a pretty princess, true. She's my princess. We don't need your heresy here. These should be holy discussions under the Mother's gaze. I can't believe it's come to this. I knew that we should have pushed harder at Gonfall. What do you mean? I have nothing to say to you, or core. Well, I can see this isn't going anywhere. What's this? Oh, my child. You could be a great servant to our cause. Why do you doubt so? You must be the mother. Yes, it would be better if you did not need such a flagrant display of proof, but I recognize some struggle with doubt. I'll admit I've said you didn't exist, but the fact that you do doesn't change how I disagree with many of your guard's teachings and choices. You test my patience, child. Just, with terrible threats in the world, I'm not sure that even the mother of all elves is actually enough. What? What is the meaning of this? So many elves suffer so much. I wonder if you lack the ability or the will to help them. Fucking get her! Get her! Own her! In the midst of such suffering, can you blame some of your children for seeking certainty in other powers? Of course I can! They'll keep doubting, though, as I have. Unless you're confident you can defeat every nation in Incubus King, it's hard to be hopeful. Part of me wants to truly believe in you. Sometimes we mortals seek security. Your doubts do us all a great disservice, but I suppose I can understand your sincere concerns. Make no mistake, I will not rest until all my children are safe. A stupid human alliance won't compare. Now go, child, go and find your faith again. I love that smile at the end. We're trolling her so hard. Orilici, are you okay? That felt like goddess magic. The mother wanted to talk to me, but she didn't have much to say. I can't wait to tell Simon that I flustered her with a basic rendition of the argument from Evil. Get owned, get owned, get owned. Love that for them. I can't have you executed or thrown from the forests yet. With the mother on our side, we have no fear of any foe. Yeah, she's definitely gonna need some correcting, as it were. No Incubus King will harm either queen on our watch. Fuck do you think you're gonna do? An Incubus King could like splatter you in an instant. It's nice to get out of the place sometimes. Or palace sometimes. I like the Grindini River. Succubi are infesting the whole continent. I must keep Queen Atria safe. Storiel, Reliar Orilici. Storiel, Queen Atria. I'll continue in Clentian so that your companions can understand. Thanks! But I suppose that you are here to make more demands on me. You sound like a woman who's tired of demands. I believe I have made the correct decisions for Dargelon, but this balancing act is certainly more difficult than remaining isolationist. Ardoheim, Yihilin, the Mother's Guard, countless factions within Dargelon all offer only more burdens. I mean, I'm way more inclined to help you than Geldaron. If you feel Yihilin is a burden, you should really speak to Queen Janine about it. Oh, I didn't mean that they were all great burdens. I'm just pulled in so many directions these days. Once, I believed that despite our differences, Dargelon and Geldaron stood together against the world. But that no longer seems clear. Janine has been a steadfast ally in Yihilin, and Tina appears more open to our concerns than Ardens of the past. Meanwhile, Theria sits back and allows us to take on all the burdens of dealing with the outside world, while she waits and prepares. You're putting tariffs on the goods they're importing through you, right? Oh, of course, I won't deny the silver linings of that burden. So, what are you thinking about all the issues raised this meeting? I believe the Mother's Guard is correct, but only so far as that we need to prepare for future threats. And I need to cozy up in my what's it called? Blanket again. I'm getting cold. Cold feet. Given the rumors of Serantia, it seems clear to me that we need to find allies. The question is, which will not demand too much? Which will not demand too much? Okay, which of them? Yeah. That's never clear. I think you know where I stand, so I won't belabor the point. It's appreciated. I'm not certain where the Mother's Guard will go from here. Hopefully in the fucking, like, ditch. Abandoned, dead. It's a damn good thing we made this a permanent meeting ground. So many groups again. This is such a security risk. Back here again already. That Janine? Fuck are you doing here, Janine? Just chilling alone. Oh, I literally didn't see the cohort. We protect Queen Janine from tricksy elves. Hope we're up to par, if we really have to go against the Mother's Guard. Oh, hello again. You look familiar. Hello, Ambassador. I'm surprised to see you came with Janine. Oh, that's who you are. Sorry, I get all the prettiest elves confused. Are you seriously flirting with me? Deadly serious. But really, you're supposed to be representing Dargelon to Yihilin, yet now... I know it might look like I've gone native, but I thought it was worth staking my reputation on this. Janine invited me to be part of her delegation. I want to show that the elven nations are respected in Yihilin. So long as you don't overplay your hand, that should work. We're glad to have you here. Yeah, real glad. My job has been rather easy since the Third Arclantian War, but the way things are going now... Yeah, it's not looking too good for us. Janine! Hello, I'm glad to see you're both safe. What's with coming in an airship? We can spare teleportation resources for you. If everything stretched so thin, I didn't want to impose. Plus, I thought it would be good to remind the Mother's Guard that their neighbor isn't weak. Not bad, not bad. So it's kind of a threat? Is it a good one? Honestly, we mostly focused on mercantile uses instead of militarizing the fleet. But we've been developing our fleet for a while. I don't think anyone on Arkland is better. You think it's too aggressive? Other than flying here, I was trying not to emphasize it. You know, maybe it's good we didn't invest in the military fleet, if that would have, like, made them mad at us. I think it's not aggressive enough. The Mother's Guard is talking like it might start moving. Let's remind them of Yihilin's strength. Never mind, I agree for realisty. We should have gone the airships. Fuck! If you think so, I'll have our crew come down. They were wanting a break anyway. So anyway, what are we trying to do here? Ostensibly, these are just negotiations for Dargelon and Gelderon to coordinate defensive efforts. But according to our spies, the Mother's Guard has been separately pushing both sides. They want to unite, and some even want to claim territory outside the forests. That's even more aggressive than I predicted. Worst of all, some want to demand official recognition from the Mother, and for us to, quote, stop forcing elves to worship Evala. Oh, that would go well. But nobody's forcing them. Many elves aren't loyal to the isolationist tendencies in the forests. That's where our spies come from, after all. Certain factions that talk a lot about elf kind have never really cared about what the majority of elves want, though. We have a good grasp of the situation. How strong is our position? We have a strong base of knowledge in both nations, fortunately. But the Denmiel archives, their funding has allowed us to go through some very old religious texts. Should be useful. So, what's our approach? Well, we're off to a decent start. The Mother's Guard attacked you earlier, and you actively limited fighting as much as possible. I wanted to take them out, but I thought something like this might happen. The fact that you've gotten a place at the table is useful, but I think you're actually making a strategic error. What's that? We might be allies, but we shouldn't negotiate together. The Mother's Guard hates me, after all. But do they hate Yihilin? Given how things have developed, I don't think they do. Ah, I understand. What? Of course they hate Yihilin, they're not elves. So we're taking them from both sides? Aurelius antagonizes them into Janine's understanding arms? You picked that up faster than I expected. Classic double penetration maneuver. Perhaps you shouldn't associate too much then. Make your preparations, then we can start the meeting. Not that the serious conversation's over. I love your cloak, Janine. Ah, do you? I thought I should wear something a little more durable, since the meeting was in a location like this. Looks good on you. Very regal, but with an air of practicality. I'm glad you think so. Though that's not the type of analysis I expected from you. Does she have the same, like, bra as Ulrissa and Sabitha underneath the cloak? It's got the same pattern. That's the relevant purpose of your clothes, isn't it? We can always trust your understanding of the visual side of statescraft. I'm just playing. Obviously I thought about how sexy it would be for you to greet Simon in just the cloak. All is right with the world again. Good day. Well, let me see if I can guess why they decided to bring you instead of another airship captain. Oh, I don't mind at all. I'm happy to represent the elves of Yihilin. There's still bias against us in some areas, but the airships are entirely new. I'm not the only elf to see them as a way up. The entire time, no one has ever treated me as an elf first, so I don't mind being shown off as an elf now. That's not so bad then. It'll be a good look for Yihilin. I hope so. I plan to stay back with my orc crew and show the elves are treated just like everyone else. Actually, I wouldn't recommend that. Staying back leaves your position open to interpretation. I'm not very good with politics. What would you advise? Take some time to talk to people here. Don't preach, but don't be shy about what Yihilin has done for you. Might seem a bit blunt, but trust me, the Mother's Guard is laying in with a warhammer of propaganda. I understand what you mean. I'll keep that in mind. This is actually my first time to visit the forests. Hopefully I'll be able to fly many places. My job has been rather easy. Yeah, same as before. Yeah, same as before. If you need anything from the airships, just talk to us. Thanks, but we mostly handle things via teleportation. Well, that's no fun. I didn't know we had succubi on the airships. Of course, we're actually I'm losing it. We're actually essential crew, because flying can let us do repairs or save people who go overboard. I can't fly yet, but I just love the feeling of the wind in my hair. Joining the fleet was my best decision ever. And you get such cute outfits. I know! And the fancy captain hats. I know! I want to bang a captain so I can take off his hat and put it on all sexy like. An airship fleet was a good idea. Regardless, this cooperation will be good for our public image. There was Just those two, right? Okay, so... You didn't have a decision, right? It's just the other one. Yeah, it's just the other one. I'm leaning toward Aram. I feel like we're doing enough with the... Ooh, never mind. Here's content. We're doing enough with the Mother's Guard. I think we should tell the Queen to focus on Aram. Damn it, this is getting frustrating. Are you okay? You don't look so good. I'm fine. If anything's wrong with me, it's probably some fell succubus magic. If you're gonna be like that, I'll just say it. You feel seriously sexually frustrated. You can tell that sort of thing? Pretty much all succubi can, so either take care of it or steer clear. What, you're not going to try to seduce me? You seem handsome and all, but I'm happily in a committed relationship. I was just concerned. Your situation seems way worse than just a dry spell. Look, I obey what the mother teaches, even if it's difficult. Since when has the mother forbidden sex? It's not forbidden, it's just supposed to only be with other elves for the purposes of procreation. That sucks, but I guess good for you, obeying your goddess. Can you just rub a few out, though? Don't talk about such things! And I was trying so hard to be a good succubus. No kidding. Happily in a committed relationship, huh? The harem is a committed relationship, but no, I was just trying to give a good impression, which I guess failed. We learned something very useful about the Mother's Guard, though. I'd never have discovered that on my own. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to go to Aram, or focus on Aram for sure. Melimin is all noise and no substance. You're right to be focused on Aram and its problems in Ustrin. Perhaps you're right. I'll focus on the long term. Thank you for hearing me, Queen Deria. No, thank you for your counsel, Relia or Ilisi. We'll speak again at the meeting. I need to prepare. It's definitely a shining sword somewhere here. Just fucking with me staying out of sight. Guess we talked to Janine to start the meeting. Ooh. We are to be on our best behavior during this event. Okay. I can't leave, right? Don't wander off now. Think we talked to everyone? Tell me once you begin your preparations. I'm glad the attack on Yihilin ended so quickly, but that leaves me worrying for everyone else. Then, let's put some distance between us and begin. If everyone is here, can we call this meeting to order? Absolutely not. This was to be a meeting of the Mother's children. These heathen outsiders have no right to be here. I need to order food soon. I'm getting hungry as fuck. Haven't eaten in like 6 hours about. I got hit by a hunger pang for the first time this stream, which is a sign that I should do something about it. I know exactly what I want, so it won't take too long. It's not healthy, but it is good value for money, and I am very fucking hungry. How is that possible? The delivery fee keeps getting higher, and or like the service fee keeps getting higher and higher for delivering food. Really need to... Like, I basically stopped delivering food if I'm not streaming or like otherwise occupied in a way where I don't want to leave. But at some point I gotta stop ordering entirely, because holy shit. Service fees goes crazy. Can you blame non-elves for not believing in the mother when she explicitly says she doesn't care about them? Good point. We don't need you here either. You're a tool of the enemy. The point may be overemphasized, but I think it's worth raising. Why should Yihilin have a voice here? Yihilin contains more followers of the mother than any nation outside of the forests. Anything that affects my subjects matters to me. Bah! Elves in Yihilin are little more than slaves to the... Melimin? Weren't you literally arguing for starting a war against outsiders? Don't give us this bullshit. You little shit. Enough. Such bickering is unseemly. Queen Janine, do you pledge that you are not here to advance the cause of Yihilin? Without hesitation. I want only peace and good relations with our allies. I make no such pledge. I stand opposed to those who wish ill on Dargelon or Gelderon, and that includes the Mother's Guard. What? The heretic accusing us of working against our own nations? This ought to be good. Both our nations have sought isolation and quiet collaboration. Within, we have maintained peace. Now, you want both to dominate life here and to break our isolation aggressively. Don't be absurd. A foreign power is pledged to bring war to our doorstep. Lyria, Atria, can we find some way for this discussion to proceed in a civil fashion? A good idea, Janine. Perhaps we can establish some ground rules. Let's take some refreshments and discuss how to proceed. I get the plan, but are you sure this will work? Can't say for sure, but I think it's going well so far. Once the Queen decides on rules, what are you going to argue? I see several potential approaches. Leave it to Janine, unite with Janine. I mean, unite is opposite of what we said before. Leave it to Janine is closer to what we said, but we said we were going to do stuff separately, so I feel like both of these are wrong. Play the queens against each other just seems stupid, because they're already, like, on good terms, and I think they should be. They're both our allies. Really, I feel like Melumin is the weak link in everything, and we should just fuck with Melumin, right? This it's like the most obvious choice I've seen so far. And yada yada, you might say that there's benefits to all the other ones, but I'm like, this feels like the easiest choice of my life. I'm also seriously thinking that Aram is going to be the focal point of Chapter 5, because there's so much building up to a war with Aram. There's going to be some horseshit strong entity in Aram that's going to fuck over us if we don't prepare enough. But I'll say bait Melumin. Our goal is to stop the Mother's Guard. The best way to do that is to make Melumin look unreasonable, which she'll do herself. Ooh, it seems like things are starting again. We've agreed on some ground rules. Every representative of a major power will be allowed to speak. Melumin, no more outbursts. What is even the point of having this meeting with outsiders involved? Enough. You promised a great deal at Gonfall, yet you delivered little. We queens must consider all the concerns of our people, not simply doctrine. Fine, the mother will work with her children even when they are disobedient and childish. If you constantly call them children, what else do you expect? Realiscy, the rules cover you too. No more taunts. Fine. Actually, one other thing we didn't discuss with you, Janine. Oh? We think the Mother's Guard has some very valid points about magical defenses and the airships you send over us. It would ease tensions if you were to let the airships pass through magical checks. Who would govern these checks? If it's the Mother's Guard, I can't see how that would reduce tensions at all. No, it would be the royal mages of one of our nations. Since it is your nation and a voluntary action, we will let you choose, Janine. So the issue here is okay, it's either both nations or Dargelon, but I mean, I feel like the princess of the Gelderon nation is way closer to the Mother's Guard than Dargelon is. I'm a bit scared of doing both nations. I also feel like that comes with like weird like not obligations, weird like you need to have people from both sides and they need to both agree, and I feel like that might be a problem. I mean, I'd do Dargelon here. It's either both nations or Dargelon, but I genuinely don't trust the princess to stay clear of the Mother's Guard. She keeps saying they have good points. It's like the centrist that goes like, no, they both the left and the right have good points. I'll do Dargelon. Because Dargelon is the Atria one, right? I'm not tripping. Dargelon is Atria and the closest ally to us, for sure. Yeah. Are we really going to waste our time discussing trade? If you're voluntarily submitting to an audit, you should let both sides look at you, I would think. Well, the thing is, they specifically said you get to pick. Since it is your nation and a voluntary action, we will let you choose, Janine. Like, and they specifically say one of our nations. I just don't trust that they won't fall in with the Mother's Guard. Like, I feel like Gelderon already has, like, way too close relationships with the Mother's Guard. If the Mother's Guard wasn't here, I'd do both sides immediately. But because of Melumin, I just don't feel comfortable doing it. Are we really going to waste our time discussing trade? I'd hoped that a gesture of trust and an early agreement could help us further this discussion. I believe it is now time to discuss religious concerns in detail. Finally a break. I stayed focused for most of it, but my mind wandered into imagining different threesomes. We'll resume again soon, but I doubt any threesomes are imminent. Shame, but how do you think things are going so far? Well, Melumin and her schemes have lost much credibility in the eyes of the queens. That's great, but I'm worried about everyone else. Fuck is this music? It's wonderful to see you two again. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're safe. Guarding our position in the tower felt really isolating. But I'm glad to see you both. Karina, is Kum still in Erosia? Yes, there are some weird knots of sexual magic there that she's better suited to help heal. God, now I'm thinking, Munch... Like, maybe I have a point. I just feel like it's so obviously set up that, like, Geldaron is gonna fall in with the mother and we're gonna have to rescue them from themselves. Or alternatively, the mother's gonna get fucked over by the fucklord or Tanukan or whatever, Tanurak, and then we're gonna have to rescue them from themselves. Well, it's time for us to make a difference on the Genelese front. Who knows our overall objectives? Initially, we wanted to prevent the Lust Lord from knowing that we were fighting alongside Ganalon. Now that Estaven's main threat has been neutralized, we can afford to deploy more troops to this front. But we still shouldn't go overboard antagonizing the Lust Lord. We hope that he'll retreat instead of beginning a prolonged war. I heard that he was still locked in combat with the Empress and Genasta. That's true, but they moved to Ganalon. We don't know why. I hope that turns out okay. But we have allies to deal with heavy hitters. Our job is to help out on the ground. There should be a Genelese soldier waiting to brief us. There's one other potential goal. If we can capture one of the Lust Lord's new elite orcs, Bali would like to inspect it. Okay, contact Genelese first. See what we can do, then go find an orc. Interesting. Hello, Kalant, why the fuck are you here? Are you the special agents from the Doom King? Special agents? Well, we're not exactly ordinary soldiers. You seem at least as strong as those elite skeleton orcs. You could well turn the tide of the war. What's the current situation along the Genelese front? It's complex, since the Lust Lord invaded along a wide front. Let me show you a map. Queen Feliel has ordered us to limit combat while more Genelese troops move up, but let me describe the three fronts. Roughly speaking, we've stopped them in the central region. The most vicious fighting is to the east. Okay. The west had been stabilized until the fight between Incubus Kings moved there. Unless the Sage can stop them, there's not much we can do about that. So our goal is to turn this front into a solid win. What can we do to help? You could heal or enchant the troops on this side, but we have our own mages for that. The real problem is the dead zone beyond our barriers. The Lust Lord's elites won't come into range of our magical forces, but anyone who goes out there gets killed. If you can survive those skeleton orcs, there are lost supplies and civilians out there. We'll do everything we can to help. Hello, Mestan. Mestan, what are you doing here? I mean, you ordered me to scout Ganalon, did that, then got bored and wandered over here. I wonder where he'd be if you did Erosian instead. So you're helping the Genelese soldiers? Right, helping. I'm a bit worried that he's also got red eyes. Like, every single weird creature from the tower, except the Tynarak, has had red eyes. The little girl has red eyes, the Ulrissa has red eyes, everyone has fucking red eyes. Come on, at least assassinate some of the Lust Lord's orcs. Fine, fine. Did you come to this place in particular to meet us? Actually, it's hard to explain. I feel some sort of calling to this place. I can guess where this is going. Please just help fight. Give me a bit. I said I'd help, so I'll help when I feel like it. Nice to see some familiar faces. Kalant, what are you doing here? Nothing special. The Order of Silence has joined this fight, so I'm helping secure the front lines. Can you streak in game? You mean walk naked? I don't think so, unfortunately. Also, why didn't that show up as a comment in chat? Does the watch streak message not show up in chat? That's crazy. But no, I don't think you can streak in the game, unfortunately. I don't think. Huh. No, there's never. We've never actually done public nudity. I mean, there's a character that has streaked, but it's not anyone in our party, and it wasn't our actions, and we kind of didn't condone it, so... No, but the game has had streaking. Once, I believe, with Andra. Nothing special. The Order of Silence to join the fight, so I'm helping secure the front lines, that's all. Good to know, Sandy. I had no idea. That's admirable. I imagine you could do much better against the Lust Lord's elites than the average soldier. Yes, but some of them are quite strong. I can't turn the tide on my own. No one needs you to. Just keep fighting for the people beside you. You're right. I'll try to keep that in mind. I've never traveled this far before. Genelon may not be exotic, but even the countryside feels different. Let's talk to everyone first. Oh hey, the Iron Cudgel! Didn't expect to see you here. We could use the help. Are your forces injured? No more than average. It's just that we don't have the courage to head out into the dead zone and push the enemy back. Given the sheer scope of this war, I'd say you have plenty of courage. Thanks. Means a lot to hear that from you. Genelon seemed fairly open-minded. It's a lot stuffier than Yihilin. Thanks for sending us extra healers. I wouldn't have made it without them. Hello there. I'm doing my best to follow your orders. I gave you orders? Estara sent us here to support Genelon. I figured you'd know. You two are lovers, right? You know what? Yeah, we are. But this war is so big, we each have to handle separate fronts. Oh, that kind of trust is so romantic. Anyway, keep up the good work. Genelon has a lot of good healers, but they seem kind of inexperienced with sexual magic, at least compared to Arkland. Thank the Queen for that sigil tower. Without it, those bone orcs would be all over us. Hello, I heard that our allies were going to send a magic specialist. Is that one of you? I'm a mage. What did you want to discuss? We were wondering if you could improve our magical defenses. Normally I'd said Genelon mages are second to none, but... Well, our research on sexual magic has been mostly oppositional. We have some succubi to help, but their power is not like Incubus Kings. I have direct experience with that. Let me see what I can do. My, you're certainly sophisticated for a combat mage. That will definitely shore up a few weaknesses. I'm glad I could be helpful. Your core understanding of purity in regards to sexual magic is much deeper than anything we've developed. Arkland is ahead in that field. Robin, are you okay? You're pulling a Simon face. It's nothing important, but thank you for asking. Compared to Genelon's theoretical mages, I didn't shame myself, and I know they have more experience, but it felt unsatisfying. I'd reconciled myself to focusing on the types of magic we need for our purposes, but being reminded of it in this way hurt. I'm sorry, I can't claim to feel your pain, but I understand why it hurts. Please tell me I haven't forgotten to do a research with her. I hope not. Oh Robin, I'm hopeful that we'll soon build a world where you can study the way you want. I hope so, but I wouldn't give up you and everyone else in order to get to it. Yes, that smile. We're glad to have you too, Robin. We can handle the defenses from here, unless the Lust Lord himself shows up, which is probably gonna do. I'm restoring the sigil defenses, but don't worry, we can handle it on our own. Don't interrupt me. These spells are critical to our defensive lines. Hello, orc that we're gonna get with us. Yo, you're the new foreign help, right? I've been wanting to talk to you. Yes, we're here on behalf of the Doom King. Do you need something? No imminent crises, but I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. Some of you are mages, right? I'm a theoretical mage. I'm a healer. I stab things. This is everything I hoped. Can we chat a bit about the magical defenses of our opposition? Of course. But now I'm a bit intimidated. I hope you're not just an average mage. I wouldn't say that. Don't be modest. We're our side's elites. That's good. I know I'm not the best mage in the world, but I like to think I have some talent. With all due respect, you seem like you have some kind of other goal in speaking to us. What is it? Truthfully, I wanted to see if you guys would treat me like an equal. I thought orcs were treated well in Genelon. We're not treated as monsters, but there's a certain level of condensation. condescension, that's it, sorry. Condensation is something else entirely. If you do menial work, everyone is polite enough, but if you seek more than that, well, then you're out of place. Ah. And if you ever try to have an idea, if they even listen to you, it's with amusement, like you're a talking dog. Sorry to hear that. But what I've heard about Arkland, well, I'm interested. Are you sure? I can't say that most of our orcs are as smart as the Genalese ones I've seen. It's not about that. Your orcs haven't settled into any ideas about their place in society. They're even doing a crazy democracy thing. Is that a bad idea? Probably, but the fact that everyone is letting them do it is the most important thing. If the war ends well, I'm sure that you could visit. Maybe I will. If things get really bad here, me and the other mages will have your back. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Thank the queen for that sigil tower. Without it, those bone orcs would be all over us. Okay. So that's everyone up here. Guess we're gonna kill some bone orcs. I never traveled this far before. Genalo may not be exotic, but even the countryside feels different. Countryside. Countryside. Definitely faltering a bit with the reading because I'm hungry. But hopefully my food is here soon. I remember these being fuck-ass somehow. I don't know why, but... I think only the Rodak elites do anything. The rest are really weak. Darklands. Robin channels dark energy to unleash a dangerous attack. Huh. Interesting. Weak to lightning, good to know. $45 mana? Yeah, it's one of these where the grunts just do nothing. Wait, am I tripping? Did they say something about not killing the Rodak enemies? Wait, am I... No, we are killing the Rodak ones. Yeah, because the... Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm just tripping. I don't know what got into me. I was like, don't kill them. What am I, a pacifist? Versus lightning, huh? Weak to fire is that one, okay. Interesting song for this. Motherfucker, come here. Yeah, the elite is like the worst one. Wait, did I resist? Did I resist lightning? I thought it didn't resist lightning. Maybe I'm tripping. Darklands. It evaded Darklands. God fucking damn it. Oh, no, it didn't. I'm tripping. Weak to fire, right? Yeah. These are some of the missing supplies, right? Let's just... Teehee! Who's that? She stole the supplies! What a strange high-pitched voice. Robin, did you get anything about them? The cloak was heavily enchanted to obscure almost everything about them. I'm pissed that she just stole our supplies, but I don't think there's much we can do about it. Let's keep moving and stay alert. Intriguing. It looks like it, but I don't think we can move this many ourselves. I'll put a mana marker on them and the mages should be able to teleport the supplies out of the boxes. Okay. Hella convenient. Why did that teleport me back up? I gotta kill everything down here. We're not done until everything is dead. Target located. Engaging combat. Look out! What's that? It looked different than the other skeletons, but was it worse? I don't know if it was stronger, but it carried spells designed to analyze and weaken specific targets. Meaning us? Some sort of special troop the Lust Lord deployed? I can only guess that he suspected our involvement and prepared that before his fight began. You blasted them though, right? No, I just knocked them away. They'll be back, and I'll learn more with each encounter. Well, if fighting them gives the enemy an advantage, we should avoid them. Huh. Okay. Is that something I want to fight if Ganimilas is here? For like extra experience or something? Or is that bad? Like they say it's bad, but it could also be like, here's an optional boss. Did anybody get that? They seem aggressive. We're not your enemy. Kubagnal bus. I don't think he's attacking, but... You out there, don't attack them. We won't if they won't. What's going on? Svar. These warriors helped defend us when we fell behind the retreat, but they only speak some strange language. Not many don't speak Klentian. Do you have any idea who they are? They must be from one of the tiny border nations. A lot of those are rather backwards. Sure, it's bad. Okay, cool. You there. I know you don't understand, but... I guess I'll pantomime. We'll help fighting. Come with us. If you're strong enough to fight those damn skeletons, you're our only hope. We'll follow you, and they'll probably follow you. Too. Then let's hurry and bring back everyone. God damn it. I hope the Genelese army can protect you from here. Yes, thank you. So, these guys... We're receiving a message from back home. I missed one skeleton. Guys, I just felt something really weird for our sexual link. Let me come over. Suppose we can allow that. Tergvatv! Why the fuck do you know the language? You can check though? You mean by just attacking them and seeing if something bad happens? Or check as and go on the wiki? I'm not gonna go on the wiki, but... Why do you know the language? Were those people from your country? Yeah, I'm glad the fucklord didn't destroy the whole country or anything. You're from there? That's crazy. Perhaps more importantly, why are they here? Makes sense. Usually they're isolationists, but this war got so big that they decided to help out. But none of them speak Klentian, so I'll translate for the Genelese army. If they can help in the war, that's wonderful. And I'm glad that I can help the rest of you. Good thing I banged Simon, or this wouldn't have happened. Yara's going to cream herself when she hears about this. Sex saves the day. Based. I'll stick around and help translate. So avoid the skeletons. Looks like wasteland beyond this point. The Lust Lord's main army is this way, so it'll be easy to get mobbed. Probably as far as we should go then. Be careful! Is that a magical attack? Something slipping in and out of the tower. It's a difficult spell. Another one. You can avoid them, but normal soldiers wouldn't stand a chance. So you can dodge a little, but you can't touch us through the power the Lust Lord gave us. Robin, any way you can stop them doing this so we can kill them? Given time, they could be locked here, or their ability disrupted. But in the heat of battle, now that we found you, we'll never let you rest. However, this sounds like exactly the situation Balia wanted to participate in. Wait. Oh, is it finally time? Do you have orcs for me? We don't need you. That's enough. You stay right there. Now be good orcs and let them collect you so that Enough. We no longer answer to you, and we've grown beyond your power. Obey. We can't even feel your compulsion anymore. You have no power over us. No. Bow before the orc sphere. That's a potent tool, but you're too weak to control it. A mage could use it better. That's not true. Is this bad? I've called again Genelese mages. The attacks have stopped. Are we okay? Genelese mages have improved their defenses to stop the tower orcs. What about Balia? Is she moping back at home? Actually, She came through, tried several spells, and then withdrew. You think we should talk to her? I have no idea how her mind works, but she seems unhappy. Given the difficulty, I don't know how much more we could do to help here. No, don't be depressed. Let me just go kill the final skeleton orc that was out here. No, oh my god, I accidentally passed turn. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It is really funny to just have like 8 billion orcs show up and only one of them is a problem. Yeah, Aka is really not pulling her weight. It's almost like she doesn't have good gear or anything. But I swear I've equipped her with the best stuff possible, so I don't know why that would be. It's really fucked up. Doesn't look like there's anyone else trapped inside. There must be more supplies out here, right? I've only found 2. This is ridiculous, I agree. Was it just those 2? Guess so. Shouldn't go too far south. Okay. Let's talk to Balia. Balia, are you okay? Unresponsive. I don't know what to do since it's Balia. Balia, were those orcs fused with demons to navigate the tower? Not fused. Base orc flexibility charged with tower magic. Even that didn't make her happy. This is bad. The Last Lord was right. He didn't need me anymore. Don't get depressed. Creating orcs like those relics relies on the power of the master, not the skill of the person managing the orc breeding. But they're stronger than my magic and better than orcs I can create. There's no point to it anymore. Don't say that, Balia. Without you, we couldn't have helped Orkent and the others. It doesn't matter. I should just give up. Is this Tanarak or are you just depressed? So in the end, you don't like orcs very much at all. That's dumb. What are you talking about? When I was a young healer, there was someone in my training group who was far better than I was. Often it felt useless to keep training. But I didn't give up, because I love healing. I was just motivated to learn until I was better than her. But with orcs like this, they can just throw in more power. There's no need for me. Not necessarily. The Last Lord is rather unimaginative. I suspect there's a way to create a similar effect via orc reproduction. And if the effect was generated by orc nature instead of placed onto them... Oh wow, is that possible? That's so much crazier than anything I've tried for making tower orcs. Oh, that could be fun. That was quick. Send me back. No wait, bring me orcs to study and magical resources. Just like that, huh? I suppose we should play along. Is this a social thing? I don't pay attention to that stuff. I guess it's fine. I'm supposed to say thank you? I'm blanking on your names right now. Really? Doesn't mean I don't know you. You stab orcs to bring me and help protect my experiments. And one day it was too cold in the courtyard and you put a blanket around me. You remember that? I wasn't sure you even noticed. Of course I did. This is another thanking thing. It's hard to keep track of all that. Really, Balia, we're just glad you... And you heal orcs for me, and one time you made me tea. And Robin, that's the name. Once we were working on a mass conversion problem, and Simon came and said your name. You're very smart, and you handle all the boring magic. I couldn't do a lot of things without you. And you seem to understand me a little. It's easy to work with you, because you never treat me like I'm impossible to understand. I can appreciate your passion for your work. The Lust Lord gave me everything I needed to work with orcs, but the rest of his harem didn't like me. I was mostly fine, but annoying sometimes. This is better. I don't really understand most of you, but it's nice to have you around while I'm working. We're glad to have you too, Balia. I can bring you tea more often if you enjoyed it. Not now, there's orcs to think about. We fixed it. She's not fucked up anymore. Let's go. Deal with this war stuff and then bring me orc resources. Please? Because we're friends? Great stuff. I thought they were gonna translate. Oh, nice. Okay, Balia does have dialogue here. I wasn't sure. If things get really bad here, me and the other mages will have your back. Oh, are you an orc mage? Those are fun. I've made some, but they're kind of formulaic. You, specialize in orc magic? Yep. Can I take you apart to check on some things? Maybe don't come on so strong, Balia. Do you want a transformation? We do a lot of those. I'm actually pretty happy with my current form, but I do hear good things about increased intelligence. Probably not something we want to try during the war, but maybe we can shout about orc magic? I have a unique perspective. Let's! Hey yo, Kirby. You missed a lot. Things are really bad here. Me and the other mages will have your back. We're currently in Ganalon, trying to protect people from, like, the Lust Lord and the invasion there. He's got tower orcs, so weird shit like this guy I shouldn't attack, because he'll just come back stronger every time. Kalant is here. It's a good time. I think we did everything, though. Pretty sure this is everything done. Yeah, I'm gonna make an assumption that there's nothing left. Guess I'll have to watch the VOD. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, I really hope I didn't miss anything. Unless you're stopping now. No, I'm not stopping now. I'm, however, getting food very soon. But I am finishing the war at the very least, is the plan. So we're going until the war finishes. Most likely. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a spend money phase after. But yeah, my food is like outside, so I will be right back. Just gonna grab it real quick. I got pizza, because that I can eat at like a slow pace and not finish here immediately. But yeah, BRB. Hello, we're back. Mm-mm-mm. We are back with some pizza. But I'm gonna take a second to eat it before I continue reading stuff. Need a little bit of juice for my brain to like get nourishment from. What kind? The least interesting kind. The pizzeria I favor are running a 2-for-1 on Vesuvio pizza. So I got 2, and I'm gonna refrigerate 1 and eat it tomorrow. Probably after work. God, I was hungry. Why does my controller do that? Like, moves straight up. I don't know why. I don't know what part is broken to cause it either. But yeah, we're done here, right? I don't think there's anything left for me to do. She says capture more orcs. Does she want the tower orcs? No, orc resources, yeah. Okay, I'll assume we're good. Done, huh? Hopefully everything will stay stable while you rest. We hope we've been able to help. You've completely stopped the enemy's advance. Our deepest thanks for fighting with us. Nice. Are you sure you must go? I think we can be reasonably certain that Estevan isn't going to return here, and Cyrantia's greatest point of weakness is past. I understand. Who will you help next? Estevan might have retreated to recover, but we're not sure what he's doing now. I want to be ready to intercept his next attack. A rebuilding group in Erosian especially needs protection. From there, I can both guard them and prepare to engage in Genelon if necessary. That's a reasonable plan. Erosian will have an even more terrible time of rebuilding than here. I will do everything I can to assist Cyrantia, but tell me, what is your impression thus far? There's no way around the fact that the chaos is extensive. Cyrantia lacks the stability to shrug this off. But given the difficulties, I think we've done fairly well with restabilizing the nation. I'm glad. I will do my best to keep improving Cyrantia's lot. I'll leave Cyrantia in your hands for now. Let us know what your most critical needs are once you've evaluated the situation. Thank you, I will do so. I should speak with everyone at the palace before I leave to begin work. I'm really surprised at how many, like, just talking segments there are this deep in the war. I can't say things are happy outside, but at least everyone's staying calm. I do not expect the people to be happy, but they are at least not rioting. Not yet, but if we can't help rebuild, you know how that'll go, or how that can go. Hey, you're on the piano again! There was a time when I thought Cyrantia would soon need music of joy, but now... Don't worry about it, we'll figure it out. Fuani, I didn't know that you had arrived. I did not want to stand by while Sirantia suffered. I heard about the attempted attack on our nest, but it was foiled. Yes, Simon anticipated that we might be attacked as in the last conflict. And had evacuated everyone, but it was unnecessary. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing what I can to help, though I feel as though I am a junior version of Iris. The abilities of our nestmates do not shame us. We are all needed to restore Sirantia. You're always so encouraging. I'm glad to hear you say that, but it seems to me that you carry a burden you do not wish to share. You are very observant, but it is not something I wish to discuss. If I may ask a question, would you return to Sirantia permanently, if it were possible? With the new Unionist party taking control, that might not be just hypothetical. In any case, yes, perhaps one day. Though I was mistreated here, I still love my country. I have wanted to ask about you and Yara. You do not seem to be Noe-Nei. I love Mistress Yara, but not in that way, and I'm fairly certain Succubi struggled to understand the concept of Shoi-Nei. You do not say. I don't think there's a good Sirantian word for our relationship, but I'm not her slave, so I believe I will be able to go when I choose. Oh, I'm certain that Simon and I would insist upon it, if you wanted to leave. For now, I'm very happy to take care of all of you. But perhaps once the world is at peace, if we reach that joyous day, many paths will be opened. Please don't worry about any of the minor details. We'll handle those while you guide the major issues. I feel like you're gonna die, Fuani. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that you're gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, it's just awful to see Sirantia like this. Excuse me, how is the Sirantia military faring? We didn't lose too many, but with the king dead and the divine claw fractured, it's hard to know who to obey. I know it might be difficult to trust outsiders, but we are only here to help. So long as you don't ask us to do anything mad, like march on our own people, we're willing to work with you. It seems that Alue and Aluon hoarded supplies here. I hope they can be distributed to the people most affected by the chaos. We weren't sure if you would claim them. Yes, of course. How bad is the supply situation overall? Thanks to the supplies you sent earlier, the situation is mostly stable. I'll see if I can help. Altina? The fuck? This isn't the most important thing, but I have something I think I should talk about. What is it? Sirantia has always had a bit more ambient sexual magic than other countries on Arkland. I'm not sure I understand the theory, but that isn't the important part. The thing is, in the chaos, Sirantian females are likely to be treated poorly. I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Do you have a suggestion to help them? I have an idea about the ambient sexual magic, but it's a really minor thing. Establishing order is more important. Nom nom nom. What is the idea? If we reorganized our troops to bring more succubi here, they could suck up local sexual energy. Done properly, it could really calm down everyone in Sirantia. I could help with coordinating everything. That could be a good idea. But it would take a lot of resources. If there are any other major problems, this is probably way less important. I will see how difficult our situation is. We're definitely doing this, right? Okay, I don't get to pick here, but yes, I'm definitely doing this. Not much damage was done to the palace, but it's sad to see everything was so dusty. Priorities, man. This is quite an awful tragedy, isn't it? Yes, and I worry that we are sheltered from it here in this palace. No, you're exactly where you should be. Someone in charge, helping to rebuild, will help restore the people. I hope so. How does the new Unionist party see the current situation? Traditional forces of order have fallen, like the Divine Claw. Without the king, the military is not functioning well. Fortunately, our network of contacts were not horribly harmed. We are working to restore order and help those in need. Good, the Doom King's forces will support you as the legitimate authorities. That will help, but my real concern is that the spirit of the people will be damaged, having the Fucklord attack us again. I'm so glad Antiola sent that message she did. Without that, it might be hard to go on. Oh boy, never tell her. She must never know. Yes. I don't feel up to the job, but the new union is part of it. Do everything I can to help. I was nervous about guarding people as strong as Aluon and Alue, but the fight seems to have gone out of them. Can I go in and talk to them? The Divine Claw killed my breeder. I don't know what to do now. You can join us. Simon can breed you. I'll help coordinate magical delivery of things, but otherwise I'm gonna stay inside. I hope you do not think it is good that so many peasants will die. I might dislike people, but that doesn't mean I dislike them universally. Violence and starvation are completely indiscriminate. The smart people are as likely to die, if not more likely, when brute force takes over. So you will do your best to help? Of course I will. I lived in Serantia for a long time, and I don't hate it. Thank you. Wynn, do you have any observation from your work? Simon was worried about some anomaly affecting the tower, but it doesn't seem to have touched Serantia. I'll keep that in mind when requesting aid. I was gonna go check the palace, that's what I was gonna do. Or the upper level, rather. I don't want to go back up there. Okay, my bad. I thought maybe there'd be something useful there, you know. Well, fuck me, I guess. Are we ready to decide our next focus? Yes. What should be our first priority? Oh. No. Decisions. I'm weak. I'm gonna F12 and see what Altina had to say. It would probably be a waste if we have any bigger problems. The supplies are in decent shape already. Situation is mostly stable. Order seems fine. It's not full chaos. Everyone is staying calm. Okay, so I think what this means is if you do that without... Like, maintain order. If it's chaos, you need to maintain order. If the supplies aren't distributed, or like they don't have supplies, you need to distribute them. The tower defenses scare me, but it did say that... Wynn did say it hadn't reached here. So I'm gonna assume that we can do the absorb sexual energy thing, because the rest are fine. It's either that or tower defense, but I'm gonna say that since Altina suggested this, it's what we should do. I hope that was the right choice. All we can do is help as much as we can. I just got word that he's coming soon. As soon as we have support, we can begin work. I look forward to it. I've been on the sidelines too long. Shh, there's lust magic everywhere in this country. Are the succubi acting up that much? No, it's recoil from the fucklord spell. Suppressing the sexuality of an entire nation leads to many problems. And yet you're fine. Shouldn't you be even more concerned? I had Riola help me with some sexual shielding. I should be untouched. Will you be able to work, Miguel? Oh, I can. It's just damn annoying. No, I was offering to help. I'm no Riola, but I am an adult succubus. What would that help entail? Well, I take a sip of your soul and then shield you from the ambient sexual magic, if that's okay. Yeah, alright. It'll be a lot easier to get work done that way. Oh, I'll just leave then. Nice. That was more satisfying than I expected. Not my usual thing, but I'm comfortable with you. I'm very happy to hear you say that. Now let's get to taking care of the situation as quickly and efficiently as possible. Give me some time to recover first! Janine, good to see you. Where are Miguel and Iris? We're here. Are you ready to begin working? Miguel, your shirt is still a bit... We're all adults and we've all fucked. Can we just get started? Of course. Before we discuss Erosian matters, how is Orkant doing? Is the tower still safe? There are more demons than before, but they're still passive. We prepared spells for a quick retreat in case they attack, but they're actually a strong barrier against other attackers. Ooh, it has to be the blue ones, right? That we attacked before? Or it didn't attack, rather. I don't know why, though. Why they would help us. I'm glad to hear that's still okay. Here in Erosia, I'm just playing a support role for the three of you, so that you can do your work without concern. My role is obvious. We'll need to begin rebuilding Erosia eventually. I've assembled 1,000,000 prawn in Promised Money from sources on Arkland. It was actually pretty easy, given that they all remember how much potential profits there was to be had rebuilding the Incubus Emperor's domain. There's no way we can actually set up anything profitable now, but we can prepare investments for later. As for me, I'll be trying to organize the Erosian relief efforts. I'm looking forward to applying everything we know about healing sexual conditions to the Erosians. The succubi can't handle it. We can remove lust energy and deal with some things, but we don't have much expertise in corruption and other concerns. But elves know a lot about that, so hopefully we can reduce the casualties of this aftermath. Sounds like a good plan. The army did a good job of securing Kyangan, so we'll be headed there to do our work. It's an ideal location. Let's keep our eyes open. Ah. The piece of dialogue I was talking about is here. Let's see if I can locate the character that says it. It's either this guy that's walking there, or it's... might be this guy. No, that's a woman. It's not a woman. It's... Ooh, guy tending the field is a good candidate. It's the same sprite, but it's not the dialogue, I don't think. I've heard it said that you hope to restore Erosia to what it once was. That's right. We understand the fucklord made many changes. Yes, one of the most terrible is that he killed or captured many of the nation's most skilled smiths. Why would he do that? Trying to monopolize the creation of weapons? While I do believe he used his captives to make weapons for his armies, I struggle to understand that tyrant's motivations. He frequently... Oh, it is this! He frequently spoke of Erosian steel and studying the blade without any context. He's so based, man. He's so fucking based. He has to be an isekai character, right? Like, the fucklord has to have isekai'd from reality. There's no other way. Fuck do you mean studied the blade? He's so clearly, from our world. It might be better not to interrogate his motives too closely. The way he builds his harem as well is also like a protagonist making, like, going for a checklist. I don't know, Pure, but I could see him making a MILF army. That's not too out there, but the name, I agree, is a little bit off. I agree, Munch. Exactly right. If we did it, we'd name it the MILF Army. I do gotta give him respect for the Virgin Slut Army, though. That shit goes crazy. Might be better not to interrogate his motives too closely. In any case, he has nearly eradicated our long tradition of weaponcraft. All my pupils are dead or missing. A sad tale. I hope that you spoke to us because there's some chance of restoring it. Yes, with sufficient help, I could train more pupils and ensure our knowledge does not pass into history. Cannot say the efforts would be profitable, but we would gladly assist you in any way we can. Reasonable offer. We'll get back to you. I forgot that we have a fucking economy section in the middle of the war. That shit goes crazy. We set aside this area for those who need healing from sexual afflictions. I fear that in some ways this is even worse than the Incubus Emperor's domain. There's like less economic devastation, but the people... I've heard terrible stories of the fucklord. The games he played were less mad, but his cruelty was focused and unending. I think the way the spell was broken made things better or worse. Hard to say. Some had joyous reunions with lovers, but terrible things have happened in the chaos as well. Thank you for doing what you can to reduce the suffering. My efforts will help the war effort, but when it comes to rebuilding Erosia, this will be a long, expensive process. Was that a hint for me? I don't know how our money should best be spent, but if we could invest some, I could set up some long-term recovery options. Yeah, we'll consider it. God. I distinctly remember there being at least one investment that's not in Kyangan that I want to make. I don't remember where. We'll figure it out. Kyangan isn't so large, but we grow a lot of food. That means lots of workers passing through. I'm guessing that the war hasn't helped with all that. With that at all. That's right, the fucklord was prone to killing off men anyway, and now everyone is thrown all over the country. Those young ladies in the strange clothes said that you might be willing to fund good business opportunities. Please help us. Nice ladies in strange... You mean succubi? Yes, miss, just like you. You have no idea how flattering I find that. So you need to organize labor and fund replanting before you can offer an investment. That's right, if we get Kyangan up to full capacity again, it should be quite profitable. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. For sure. Please excuse me, I am the keeper of these graves. You keep them right in town like this? It is a way of remembering those who have gone before us. Once it was a comforting thing, but now... So many died while the fucklord ruled us. Our graves and our hearts are full. Hopefully in the future the comfort can be everything that has been gained. Hopefully. We're just taking a break before we go back inside. That spell breaking was amazing. We haven't fucked like that in years, even before the spell. The Erosians didn't seem to know what to think of us. Their orc seems strange. Yeah, they are Oni. Or can say this. Erosia 31, Tower 23, Ganelon 29. Still worried about how low the tower is, but, you know, we're trying our best. Also, I'm kind of worried that Erosia is going to slip under 30. If you need any basic supplies, I'll sell them at a discount. Oh my god, he's not kidding. He actually is selling them at a discount. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't need that. I'm selling weapons from the fucklord's old army, if you got the sex. We captured those by the score. Can't we just take them? Oh, let him profiteer. We might as well help Erosia's economy get started again. Just looking to feed my family. Fucklord didn't exactly pay a lot. Show us what you have. Two-handed. Okay, that sucks. These are both two-handed. $100 luck? Made from one Erosian worm's butt. That's crazy. I didn't read that last time. Letting him profiteer. Does something happen if we buy weapons? Or like we buy the dress? No, okay. I just wanted to see if it was one of those, like, he'll react if I buy something. Can you fund the restoration of Erosia's traditional metalworking? I want to. Terribly sorry, but our inn is already filled with injured soldiers. I know the fucklord was horribly abusive, but it's still a bit insulting to be one of the few young women left. Heard rumors that you're interested in trade in Erosia. We are. You're a merchant. Indeed, and I wish I had a lucrative opportunity for you. Unfortunately, all our trade routes are rather a mess due to the fucklord's rule. We've seen it before. And perhaps you understand the difficulty of restoring trade. Beyond the state of the roads, customs and other infrastructure are in very poor shape. But if you can, Erosia is a land of considerable wealth with many valuable resources. We definitely plan to help, it's just a question of when we have the capacity. I'll write up a plan and let you know. I should have saved more money, I guess. I can buy all of those, but then I won't have anything left over. I've been speaking to liberated Erosians, and frankly, I'm a bit concerned about the country's organization in the wake of the fucklord. Concerned as in a bad thing, or concerned as in you're looking forward to changing it? The former, sadly. They seem to have had a very strong central government before, ruled by a king and 4 warlords, which was entirely devastated. They expect you to become their new warlord, but you can't simply step into that role. No royal families or other straightforward ways for them to rule themselves? No, while we're occupying the country, everything will remain peaceful, but I'm not sure where order will come from after that. This is a big country. Even if the fucklord mismanaged things, it has to function somehow. As far as I can tell, he had some of his harem members take on some of those roles. He didn't just enslave men to do it. Seems the fucklord didn't like to trust people he couldn't dominate, and he wouldn't use his power on men. Is there any chance the harem could go on governing as a sort of council? They would certainly need support to do so, but I'll see what I can do. Investing in this process might speed it along, but I'll leave that call to Miguel's luscious judgment. Did you mean to say luscious? I said what I meant. You can't save it by not using it? I know. I'm just... Like, I can't invest in all of this. I don't have enough left over to invest in all of this at the same time. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be very slightly short, which is really fucking annoying. I feel like I should have saved some more, but you know, it is what it is. We're definitely doing this one. Thank you. It'll be good to have ongoing support for all those who are suffering. Definitely doing that one. I feel like you have to do the trade prep here. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I will not forget you when we begin looking for investors. You'd better. The other thing that will bolster trade is restoring our capital to its former glory, or at least functionality. I've got 400k. I can spend 250 on this. Plus... Oh my god, I'm short 6k. To do both. That is so annoying. So close to sheet in 6k, so I can do both. Should have bought the statues. No, I actually could bought the statues. The statues were under... They were 5k, weren't they? Anyway, the real thing I shouldn't have bought was accidentally walking into the glade and spending 100k on that. That hasn't paid off at all. I've just wasted 100k. I'm so annoyed at that. Like, insanely annoyed. I can do both of these, but then I don't do the trade prep here. What? Why does this say cost 100k and then it says invest 250? Bug, bug, game bug. I'm so annoyed. Didn't talk to you. Do you have anything? Let me know as soon as you're ready to move on, my lord. Where are you headed next? Erosian might be stable, but there's still a great battle taking place in Ganelon. While tagging along with you three, I'm absorbing the remaining sexual energy so I can go fight on that front. 2 birds with 1 stone. Good thought. That's good. I was worried that we might be keeping you from something important. I needed time to recover, and this is quite important anyway. Don't let us keep you too long, though. I want you to help Queen Feliel. Once he's gone, we'll do our best to keep order here. Also, Germilas, I will say, incredibly annoying to get like a gotcha, shouldn't have bought the statues, with information I couldn't have. You know? I bought the statues because they do something positive. I don't have the info from the future. Which is the whole point. Okay, so these are all the investments that are left. Is it better to do this? Plus the other one? No, I should probably just suck up the fact that I can't invest in either of those. It's so annoying, bruh. Wait, I can't save it by not using it. So the 244k is like gone here. So close to just fucking cheating in 6k more prawn. So I can do this. I hate that it says cost 100k in the corner. I should screenshot this though and send it to the Discord. You'll return to the previous value if you have more than before. Great. God, it's so annoying. I'll just spoiler flag this. I'll put it in the help me chat. Just exhale and keep going. I don't want to. I am considering if I'm losing the money anyway. The main thing is there's these 2 investments that I can take, and then not take the 500k thing, because then I'd leave with slightly less money. I throw away slightly less surplus money. So the question is that better than this? Yeah, I can either do everything except trade prep or skip out on those 2. Let me see. If I grab all the stuff that'll make me money, and I sacrifice the rest, I can barely make it work. If we have enough resources to invest in helping those afflicted by sexual magic, no. This does give me a ton cleaner of a, like, prawn situation. Apparently the mismatch is known in the Discord. It's gonna be fixed in the next build. This is going to come back and bite me later. I know it. What we're gonna do is we are gonna save this here. I'm gonna make a... There we go. We're running with this, and then if everything goes to fuck, we go back and actually invest in these two things. But like... Profits versus getting like a lower score. It would improve Erosia. That seems so much more important than getting profits. Okay. No, we're doing the really annoying one where I lose the money. In which case we should invest in the prep, I think. Erosia's traditional metalworking. Maybe we can invest in you later. We'll invest in this and the values, like on making the town better. And we'll lose out on all the extra money, and it'll feel awful, but it is what it is. Very good. I think they could probably use our help. Okay, the dead zone is pretty much Genele's territory again. Where should we go next? I'm not sure what to say. Your troops are joining us in the east, and the west is still a deadly battle. Actually, how are both those fronts doing? The battle between the Lust Lord and the Empress rages on. However, that other woman is keeping up with them. She's only slowing them down a bit. In the east, your troops have completely put a stop to the Lust Lord's advances. So we could guard here or try to help one of the other fronts. Even the west, you'd have to be insane to get anywhere near that battle. I don't know, we could give it a shot. This isn't our first Incubus King after all. Surely you can't be serious. No, not really. We don't intend to attack until the Doom King or Simon arrive. Until then, our objective is to shield Ganelon from as much of the fighting as possible. I'm not sure what would be the best objective then. Strike back into Rodak? No, I think that would be a bad idea. Right now the Lust Lord can retreat to lick his wounds. We don't want him fully committed. I have an idea. Go ahead, Robin. There's still elite forces readying to attack, and so long as they exist, there's an ever-present threat hanging over us. But I've been talking to the local mages, and we could try a trick, pretending that our magical defenses temporarily go down. There's no way they fall for that, though, right? Like, why would they fall for that? There's no way, right? That would mean the enemy would immediately send a strike force, and you want us to fight them? Exactly. The attack can come at a time of our choosing, instead of at our weakest moment. I don't like bringing on the potential deaths, but I hope that would be better than a real attack. If you think they'll buy it, I'm all for it. It's really up to the mages. If they already authorized it, talk to me once you're ready. I think we're ready, but it might not hurt to take a break first. I'm getting a strange feeling. I do not like it, yet I don't find myself wandering away. Getting everybody working together with the Ganelese. Things are starting to work smoothly. Are you enjoying being around your own people again? It feels weird calling them that. I enjoyed speaking the language again, but it's been ages. I spent more of my life in Ardaheim, and so much happened to me. All of you are my people. We're a strange people, but we'll take you. Take ya. Too many people here. I wish Simon was here. He makes it easier. Oh. How long can this go on? How long can this go on? I know wars can extend for years, but I'm already exhausted. We'll do our best to support the line while you strike the enemy. This is the worst war Ganelon has faced in years. So many resources wasted. Ganelon's armies are well trained, but these orcs are something else. There don't seem to be any mercenary companies in Ganelon. I guess a strong centralized army helps. Getting a strange feeling. Be careful. Don't say that. Don't also say that. There's too many people saying strange feelings right now. Excuse me? Do you work for the Doom King? Are you a Ganalese succubus? You can just ask... Wait, you're from Rodak? Oh, good eye. Not many can tell the difference. I'm guessing you have intimate acquaintance with succubi. Doesn't matter. You don't seem to be here to fight. So why are you here? I'd like to surrender, but to you, not to the Ganalese. We'll accept you, but why exactly are you leaving? I love Rodak, and the Lust Lord has been a good ruler. I fought hard about staying, but the Lust Lord is restless, and he's not letting succubi emigrate. Some of us are starting to get nervous. Think we can accept your surrender in exchange for information? You can take a lot more from me if you want. I'll be completely in your power. I prefer our succubi. Is that the succubi walking out up here? I worry what will happen if the Lust Lord comes in person, but I suspect he'll retreat. Interesting. 3 Rodak elites, huh? Guess we begin the plan. The fences are down. Why aren't they moving? Looks like they just sent troops onto the field. It's time for us to go. You think you can stop us? They're just trying to slow us down. Break through. Die! Why are you getting healed now? That doesn't matter. You're dead anyway. Oh, God damn it. I should use the D-pad for this, just so I don't accidentally, go to the side and miss a turn. That's gonna happen in a fight where it actually matters, and I'm just gonna die. We're at the Tower Elites. You think this will go any differently than before? Now! Peekaboo! What's this? Get them before they disappear. Let's hope this isn't like a timed fight. We did it. They won't menace the Genalese soldiers anymore. There's a second group, and they're targeting the base. Help us! That sword it's holding. Doesn't matter, we have to stop it before it does any more damage. Now to destroy your defenses completely. There's no time. Mustang, get off your ass and do something. Fine. Something odd about you, but I don't care. I might as well. Having fun? Who the hell are you? Jeez, I really must have screwed something up, and I was looking forward to this. How do you know me? You have a name? This really got out of hand. Never mind, I'm out. At least this is something new. Whatever that was, it doesn't matter. He's out of it. Kill the mages. That's far enough. You couldn't stop us before, and you can't now. I had to think about some boring stuff, but I'm ready this time. You can't hold us back, not for long. I'll stand with you. We can't let the orc show us up. Reinforce that spell. Balia, you need to sync up with that, what we're casting. The sheer audacity of having a name, yup. I mean, he's Kirito in my head. He'll forever be Kirito in my head. Fine, all together now. This is enough. They're going to get through. Not if we have anything to say about it. You made it! Heroic 8 looks like it might be a problem. Got lucky with the hits. Oh, the heroic 8 has like no health. That's my bad. I thought he was way stronger than he is. Okay, that's fine. Really? Okay, that sucks. That's fine. God damn it. Just barely enough to kill. I guess I should defense up. Okay, now we're fine, I think. Nice. Did we finally take care of it? Are they all dead? Yes, there was a spell designed to make them self-destruct, but we eliminated it as well. The leader left this. Took a shining sword. Nice! Win a sword by performing well in the Erosian War. That really looks like a chosen sword. How bizarre. This is no time for chatting. This part of our line has still failed, and soldiers will be pushing in. Damn it, and we're not at our best. Ah! Goomba Stomp! Face me if you wish to die. The Doom King too? Damn it, retreat! Not sure how I feel about using an Incubus King to rebuild our defenses. You do not have a choice. Don't worry, we've done this before. The power is more cooperative than you might expect. Glad that we won, but that encounter was so strange. I don't like how the lead skeleton seemed a bit like a chosen. What exactly does that mean? How it gets so freaky with the Doom King? he has tentacles and can copy himself like Hagabunshi no Jutsu. So yeah, you would get Omega Freaky. He's also a sex god in like every way. So yeah, for sure. I'm not sure there's any way of knowing. That entity that stopped Mestan. I believe that it was the same one that interfered in Erosian. Yes. Two of them have some kind of weird connection. We need to interrogate him about it. The mopey pretty boy? He wandered off before anyone could stop him. Damn it, we need some answers! I like them too, but perhaps at this point it is more important to focus on the main battle. I will soon be ready to intervene in the battle between the Lost Lord and the Empress. It would be good to finally shut that down. You want us along with you, or are you fighting alone? We don't have many large spells remaining, but could some of them perhaps be used to treat strategically? Well, what are we going to do about Ginasta, though? It doesn't seem like she can be talked down. First, we gather our resources. Then we... Yo, Ganalon! You might have heard my earlier announcement, but this one is for you. Doesn't he know when to give up? All those demons gathering around your base? Yep, they're mine. And you know what that massive battle on your border? It's about to become much worse. Demon Horse! Attack! Does he have another army? Don't talk. Move. Do neither of you fear death? This is idiocy. I'll never give up until all tyrants are dead. How much of a coward are you? It's not cowardice to... Master will give cock if I kill you. Damn it, this is the last thing we need. If you serve a tyrant, you must die. At last, die in this quagmire you've created. Escaped? Die or I get no cock. This conflict no longer serves a purpose. Perhaps I should retreat. Orkant, are you alright? We're coming to the tower right away. I am unharmed. I presume from your outburst that you have a reason to believe me in peril. You aren't being attacked by demons. Some of them have begun fighting each other, but there is no imminent threat. But the Fucklord said, just what is going on? I can confirm that's really Orkant, and our tower base appears unharmed. Estevan's attack doesn't make sense on its own. This must be an attempt to fully distract us. We need to eliminate him before he can implement whatever he's planning. Then I should contact the advanced team and prepare to invade the palace. Do so. We will... Are you kidding me? Know when to give up! Never! Stand down. This is Geneli's territory and you... Don't stand in my way! Doom King, I can pin her down, so do something. Ginasta really seems berserk. We need to stop her and save the Empress. Do we just run in there and attack? We don't have many spells prepared, but in theory we do have one option, albeit maybe not a good one. Give it, quickly. We link all the shards in our power, then strike Ginasta with a pacifying spell. Will that actually make things better? It wouldn't be an attempt to dominate, so I think it would have a strong chance of calming her down. Unfortunately, it would be similar enough to domination that I'm quite certain Ginasta would not approve. She's killing people! We need to either take her down ourselves or use the spell, and soon. Fight her personally, of course. You will handle the wench. I'd prefer to face her. Give me a moment to merge and we'll go. That's a pretty big risk, isn't it? But facing her without Incubus King power might help her come to her senses. We have everyone gathered for a final push, except the tower team. We should choose our team carefully. Oh, so, like, I can use anyone here. I don't know quite everyone, but I have a lot of people. Kinda really like this team. Depending on if she's immune to debuffs or not. Nalili is really strong here, actually. I think I'll do Nalili. This is a pretty solid team. Question is Altina or Robin? I think she'll do fist damage. Double check. Oh, you both have atrocious fist defense. I'll do Robin. Seems like a single target. Seems fine to do Robin here. What the fuck are you doing? End her! Ginasta, that's enough. You're attacking indiscriminately. I'll do what I should have done long ago. Yeah, immune, of course. Resist fire, good to know. Darklands. Does not resist Darklands. Healed 3,000 in a turn, that's not good. Now, Lily, you're gonna have to carry my offense. That should be enough, I hope. Crazy that Simon died right at the end. Simon's now level 75. I feel... What have I done? Don't try to dominate her. Something is seriously complicated on a deeper level. I didn't intend to. Ginasta, focus on us. We need you to... I failed every standard I ever proclaimed. I fought a wild crusade and killed innocents. Yeah, you could say that. What he said about me. I'm just a meaningless tool. Should we go after her? Given everything we're dealing with, I don't think we can waste the resources. She stopped raging. Risking yourself like that was stupid, but it seems you got through to her. Estera, how are you? How's the battle with the Lust Lord? I'm fine, which is not what I wanted to be. I'm severely drained and a bit injured, but as you are, you can't take me right now. And you'll just have to keep fighting. What do you think the Lust Lord will do? You might know I felt it, but when he retreated, he sent an order for his troops to withdraw as well. Does that mean, is the war over? This one is, but the Lust Lord won't forget. His army may be severely damaged, but he'll hold a grudge. We'll deal with that in the future. For now, we have a much higher priority. Are we finally taking out the fuck Lord once and for all? Whatever he was planning, he might not know that we dealt with it. This is our best chance. I've already begun contacting everyone. As soon as Riola arrives, we can move to the tower. Wait, really? If the Lust Lord is retreating, am I counting right? You are. There are no more active war zones. Which means our highest priority is to take out the fucklord. And liberate his harem via fucking! Something has been shifting here, and I've been assuming that he's raising defenses, but we can slip inside via this path, right? The plan may have been disrupted, but this will still be useful. Once everyone gathers, we'll infiltrate. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Guess you didn't expect us to attack proactively, huh? There's no time for this. Die! Estevan is injured from previous battles. Is drained from previous battles. Weak to ice, huh? Good to know. Storm of Ice and Lost, but it's the... I'll do a Sexual Lance. Yeah, that seems correct. Honestly, I think you three could solo him. I think you're strong enough that you could probably just vibe this through and then win. Damn it, I can't even overcome a few sluts. I prefer not to think about you. This asshole too? Can't let a single whore get threatened without rushing in to defend them. I'm not sure you have any room to talk. Simon, I'm glad you came to help, but we have things under control. Yes, excellent work. We don't need the reinforcements after all. Oh no, I'm not staying to get mobbed again. You think I don't have final contingencies? You'll regret this. Seems he's retreated back into his base and raised additional defenses. Can he keep us out that way? After we spent all this effort tunneling so deep, he can really only slow us down. We won't let him. We're going in for the kill now. Look forward to seeing you take down another Incubus King. It's time for us to eliminate the fucklord. I'm gonna kill Chaos. There's no time for reunions. Let's organize and push in before we can do anything else. These statues. I believe they are constructs designed to attack intruders, but they did not activate for some reason. I disabled the mechanism. It might be my last act of futile defiance, but I couldn't stand by. We all felt the spell break, and you saw how he was bleeding. The nightmare is really almost over. We were supposed to attack you, but we won't. We also didn't release the monsters or set up the explosive traps. You won't regret it. We're going to end the fucklord for good. We're going to run as soon as the barriers go down, but we wish you well. Trust me, it's almost over. I wasn't in the harem. I just did tasks like cooking and cleaning, though of course he harassed me frequently. One of my fellow warriors is trapped in the main harem. Please help her. Fucklord is just ahead, please. Is this a trap? The fuck palace. Jesus Christ. You're here already? I should have known those sluts would be worthless after the spell broke. It's over, Estevan. Like hell it is. I didn't want it to go this way, but I planned for the worst. Cockslut here isn't tied into the spell at all. She's enslaved directly to me. Cock! And she's by far my most powerful slut, even before she begins summoning some serious demons. You've run your mouth enough. Let's fight. That's exactly what I plan to do. I'm not going down that easily. I've been holding this in reserve. Excellent. Now Cockslut, summon more of those strong demons. Obey when I'm talking to you. Sabifa attacked Estevan. Good shit. Good shit. Good start. What the fuck is this, you mindless slut? I know I taught you to worship my cock. Yes, you changed me. You imprinted the truth on my mind. The purpose of existence is to maximize mammalian cock. All that matters to me is to facilitate the result. Let me give that what it deserves, a refresh from the start. The purpose of existence is to maximize mammalian cock. All that matters to me is to facilitate this result. That is an amazing quote. Fuck, I guess you can't take the demon out of a demon. You stupid slut! Do you understand that you just ruined your chance of getting any cock? That is incorrect. Roughly 50% of the mammal population possesses cocks. I quickly realized that you did not serve to maximize cock. You possess one cock, but your overall utilitarian value is negative cocks. Alright, you bitch. The next time I'm not going so easy on you. Silence! You are a worthless piece of flesh attached to a cock! The deceased whims of your mammalian brain are of no concern to me. In order to maximize cock, you must be removed. I tamed you once, I can... You'll do nothing. Damn it, are you really going to work with the cockicidal demon? Sabifa, can we trust you will stand back so we can defeat the fucklord? I will greatly enjoy doing so. Okay, fuckers, you think you can take me on? Even like this, I won't lose to a fool who refuses to really use his power. Nice. Gonna assume that I can't... This is the party? Well, whatever, it works fine. Good enough, I suppose. He is so pathetically weak. At least for now. See if that keeps up. Oh yeah, you don't have any offensive spell, Lamau. Yeah, I guess you'll just Erosian kiss them a bit. Oh, masturbate for sure. What am I doing? He's definitely got like a second phase. He's gonna do something. $14K crit. Jeez. Love to see it. Does Akka have a dagger yet? Technically, she has one dagger. Yeah, she has a dagger. That was hilariously easy. Victory in Erosian. Bring down He of the Terrible Name. Banger achievement. He of the Terrible Name. Damn it, so many plans. All my contingencies ruined because of a bunch of sluts. That's right. Shut up, Estevan. Sabifa, we're grateful for your assistance, but are you actually our ally? I desire to maximize long-term cock. I understand that you and the female mammals assist in this process. And we're grateful for your help. He was very weakened because of all your decisions. Dang, I should have not weakened him at all and just beaten him at full power. Gone benefits elsewhere. God damn it. No, I'm bad. No, my decision-making sucks. No! Then we're grateful for your help. Please assist us in making sure that he does not escape. Yes, I desire to tear off his cock and swallow it whole. Knock yourself out. You'll do nothing. I didn't want to do this, but... In your current state, that isn't going to harm any of us. I'm not attacking you. So long, fuckers. He killed himself? It's worse than that. He shattered his shard. Can we retrieve them? Some may have fallen nearby, but others are scattered through the winds or into the tower. Damn it, that bastard gets to go out like this? No, Simon, let's go to the tower right now. What the fuck is that? Hello, Estevan. Your body's dead, but your soul... not quite. This... you can't. Wendy's, is that Estevan's soul? That's right, I ensnared it before it passed on. Or you're just a shick after all, another whore playing it being an abomination. Why not just let him die? He deserves it. He deserves worse. You say that, but you're just petty and vengeful like all women. Love this guy, he's so good. I love this guy. You can't stand that I took your precious shard away. I didn't win, but neither did you. I had a long time to think about exactly what I wanted to do to the Incubus Emperor. Such thoughts comforted me through the pain. He died before I could touch him, but now I have a second chance. He may have lost his shard in his body, but I don't want to take any chances of his soul escaping. Believe me, I know a great deal about the survival of souls. I promise you, it won't be possible to survive this. Going to torture me then? Something juvenile like cutting off my cock? Yeah, what exactly do you have in mind? We will have Estevan relive every sexual encounter of his life. From the other side. You think that's gonna work? I've blown out most of their brains with pleasure. You think so? If that's true, then this won't be so bad for you. But you won't enjoy what I do meanwhile. With every memory, I'll peel off the outermost layer of your soul. Each time you rape yourself, your outer soul will be scarred to useless dregs, then torn off so that the next memory burns fresh soul. As your essence strips away, you'll gradually lose your higher functions. You'll forget who or what you are, becoming nothing but the capacity to feel the pain you gave so many others. Finally, after a subjective eternity, you will be nothing but the tiniest mote of pain. And I will snuff it out. If all above. That's horrific. I want him to suffer, but I don't know if I have the stomach for that. I do. I assure you. Maybe it'd be better to just destroy his soul quickly. I'm sorry, but we gotta kill him quickly, right? I really want to give her the torture, but like, there's no way that's good for her, right? There's no universe where allowing the torture is good for her. Wendy's is gonna be all kinds of fucked up after that. I'm sorry, I know it's catharsis, but like... The good thing is to kill him quickly. I'm so sorry. Allow torture? No, I can't. Simon wouldn't allow the torture. I'm so sorry. I can't allow the torture. I really want to, but I can't. I'm sorry, Wendy's, but I think we should eliminate him as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Oh, it would be thorough. Wendy's. Fine, but I'm still dismantling his soul, and I'm not going to make it comfortable. I've taken inventory, my lord. We've removed the traps, rescued imprisoned Erosians, and so on. Thank you, Iris. Is everything alright, my lord? Just distracted. What matters is that Estevan will be destroyed for good. This palace doesn't seem to be particularly large. Any surprises? Seems that the Fucklord spent a lot of time playing in the capital, which he renamed Fuck City. I trust that it had an original name. Ryoken. I assume we will restore the original name when we begin rebuilding. But you need not concern yourself with that just yet, my lord. First, there are 2 tasks for you, one uncertain and one pleasurable. What are they? First, you must speak with Sabitha. We've kept our distance due to the uncertainties. I understand. Where is she? By the pool. But after that, my lord, you can help Lineen heal the Fucklord's harem. We'll see what Sabitha has to say. Sabitha? I wasted a great deal of time sitting in this accursed substance. What was it called again? Water? Yes, water. You mammals are made of it, but you need to keep drinking it because your bodies continually expel it. Mammals are such tedious creatures. Maybe, but we need to talk about the war. Then talk. You haven't been working for the Fucklord for some time, have you? He told you to gather demons, but you didn't exactly obey. Some of them he twisted himself, but others were loyal to me. I summoned those and let him think it was his army. You actually saw the difference and left my demons alone. I had not fought mammals capable of it. Yay, the blue demons! So that's why the Fucklord's final attack failed. What happened to those demons now? I will let them drift back into the tower. Their work is done. You seem very stable. How much of your previous aspect was an act? I'm simply acting to maximize my million cock. Is that what you really want? Or is it what you want to want? You and I must talk later, once the tower is stabilized. For now, I do not want to think. Very well. Wait. You are tolerable for a mammal. I was told that you might want this. Received a demonic seed. Thank you, Sabitha. You will repay me later. Your trials are over. The Fucklord is not just dead, but utterly destroyed. All of Erosia is free, but destroying his spell didn't eliminate the hooks he had in you. But don't worry, we're here to completely remove those. And then where will we go? Well, what will we do? Only you can answer some of those questions, but there will be support as Erosia recovers. And we were thinking of letting you all occupy the old palace. Since you handle some of the day-to-day work, maybe you can take over some of it now. Never mind that for now. Are you going to take care of the sexual bonds? Yes, we've advanced our study of the magic sufficiently that we can do it completely without sex if you prefer. That'll definitely happen for at least one of you. Don't worry, it won't hurt at all. Can you give me a normal hug? Not a weird hug? Of course. That felt nice, like a family hug, instead of something strange. Poor thing. I'll take you to Erosia now, but if anyone else wants out, quickly, just ask. But you are offering sex, right? I'd just as soon do the full process instead of risking some kind of substitution, not getting all the traces of the spell. We're very confident that it wouldn't, but so anyone who wants to go can, but yes, that's an option. The Fucklord spent a lot of time satisfying himself and intentionally leaving us needy. I like to feel completely satisfied for once. Me too. I don't want the memories of him to be all the experience I have. Instead of sex, can you just kill me to put an end to my misery? Actually, now that the Fucklord's power is completely broken, I think I can undo the damage to your emotions. Then do it! Shred my soul if you must. Just end this. There. I tried to return you to a normal range of emotions, but if you prefer something else, I'll leave you as you want. Oh, thank fuck. It's so strange to see you with a normal expression. I know, right? I'm still getting used to feeling, but one thing I'm definitely not is bubbly. I can actually feel fully irritated about everything that was done to me. Nice. Feel free to follow Lenin and test out your new emotions. Fuck you. Sorry, just testing. No, I want to bang like a normal person instead of that shrieking abomination. That's fine, but I feel like not everyone is on board. I think we are, believe me, we want it more than you do. Yeah, I'd like something to wash away all the memories. I don't want to. I'm not sure if I was to be with anyone, or if I want to be with anyone. I just wasn't sure about you. That's fine, just one moment. There, feel free to follow Lenin. Are the rest of us all on board? Now that the bonds are weakening, I'm getting impatient. Yes, please start the magic already. Spam clicking like my life depends on it. Putting my glasses back on has never been so satisfying. Yeah, I was okay, which is a good thing. The fucklord always made us say a lot of things about how good he was and how big his cock was, so I'll say something he never demanded. I'm glad this happened. Thank you. If you want to thank me, work with us as we rebuild Erosia. It seems you removed the sexual addiction as well. I assume we're free to go our own ways? Yes, you don't need to stay in Erosia, and I presume you won't stay with me. Is your friend going to be okay? Lenin will be just fine. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get to it. I feel like we fucked up the war in many ways. But specifically, we fucked up by having 6k too little prawn to use. Which annoys me to no end. But, you know. We run with the punches, we do what we can, and we figure it out, you know? Let's talk to everyone. Asked you to take out the fucklord, and you did. You're the best. Just for you, Dari. I would have ignored him otherwise. But really, I'm glad I got to play a role in this one. I'll probably be a bit busy helping my people integrate with the new Erosia. If the others didn't already tell you though, I don't have any urge to go back. My home is here with all of you. Glad to hear that. I've actually been thinking, it's strange how a nation can be just a detail, but it's true. Much can depend on details though. I know, and that's part of why I trust you. I know you won't forget about those things. Just, when I think about how for a lot of people, my original home and other tiny nations might as well not exist. Well, it's a weird feeling. Not sure what else to say about it. I'm always here if you want to talk, Dari. Thanks. When I was a kid, I hoped to visit Erosia one day. Now, it's not a big deal at all. It's great that we saved Erosia, but I'm done with these little one-night stands. Onward to the orgy of destiny. Honestly, it might happen. Maybe Destiny is a character in this game and we fuck Destiny. That could happen, for sure. You're looking higher than the fucklord? Hell yeah, let's draw the entire world into one giant orgy. Fun fact, this is Luffy's dream in One Piece. They've cut away from it every time he said it, but everyone laughs at him. And what he says is, let's draw the entire world into one giant orgy. That's his goal. That's the One Piece. An orgy of justice and mutual understanding, if you know what I mean. But really, I find myself thinking a lot about the fucklord's announcement. Many didn't believe it, but it really hurt others. I know that believing there's a divine lustlord guiding things helps me. I think I can understand how much Ival or Antiala mean to others. I don't want to leave the world with fears like that, or with petty wars like the mother wants to bring. So you need to bang some goddesses, of course. Create a pantheon harem. And if we can get more of those divine shards, you'll have a lot of volunteers. I don't know what the solution will be, but I do think we'll need to focus on the divine in the future. Once the most I desired was a less awful Incubus King. Now my desires are limitless. I look forward to finding the path forward with you, Yara. I'll admit the Antiala thing. That's probably one problem that fucking can't solve. Yeah, we gotta figure something out about that, for sure. Hope you appreciate that I had to actually fight this time. It was awful. Without you, Uye could well have died. Thank you, Win. I missed the fucking opportunity. God damn it! When I played this with the guide, I unequipped her in the final fight, so I got her gear for other characters. And I missed my fucking opportunity. I forgot about it. God damn it! Oh, goddess, don't give me that sincere look. Cheeky fucker. I'm grateful, though. We needed everyone for this fight, and you gave it your all. I'm actually not complaining too seriously. Your harem is filled with smart people, so I'm glad to keep them alive. Really hope it doesn't become a regular thing, though. I'm not suited for fighting. I think your magical knowledge will be more important in the long term. Yeah, but you should still make it up to me. A whole fuck focused entirely on me, maybe. Anyway, now we get back to the important stuff. Making a body for you-know-who. Yes, we're much closer. Hopefully that's within our reach soon. You'll have my full support. I hope Sirante can make it back from this. Father, I know this should be a time of celebration, but I wanted to ask you what you thought of Ulrissa's warnings. I'm not sure. She has yet to reappear, and it's difficult to evaluate the truth of her claims. I find myself concerned, though unable to pinpoint any real crises or consequences. Our work in the tower has taught me just how subtle manipulation can be, so the possibility of a malicious agent there is worrisome. You think our home defenses are proof against even such an agent? Yes, those should be. They could be broken down, but circumventing them is theoretically impossible. Everywhere outside of the bases of major powers, however, might be vulnerable, and I find myself with some strange, baseless fears. If you're truly concerned, they're not baseless by definition. What is it? The clearest one is how the battle with Ganasta moved to the Ganalese front. I cannot think of any logistical reason one of them would attempt this, nor a way that interaction could accidentally produce such a result. So the alternative is someone moved them there? Not moved, but perhaps nudged the teleportation process. This is entirely speculative, however. Aka and Yara also reported a strange type of manipulation that was never traced to a specific source. I take your concerns very seriously. Oh, truly? I should speak to them about their experiences. In any case, I cannot prove any connection to this Tanurak or any other player. I'm simply theorizing. Do you have any theory on the strange being that broke the spell and later confronted Mestan? All I can say is that its essence felt very chaotic, almost as much as something can be while still having form and continuity. But I can't say if it was connected to anything else. We're really at the limits of our knowledge. I don't think that's a negative. In this war, we finally confronted almost all the major forces instead of being manipulated by them. I hope so. That would be an encouraging way to look at it. Also, it can go without saying, but I'd rather say it. Thank you for defending me when Estaven targeted me, Father. Thank you for fighting alongside me, Robin. For whatever it's worth, I don't think the true players in the tower are as numerous as Incubus Kings or Goddesses. Let's fucking hope so. We've got like Destiny, Ganalaw, there's probably like 5 people. We'll figure it out. Kamdan thinks there was too much seriousness. Kamdan wanted to have fun with the Erosians, but everything was busy. This war certainly stretched us to our limits. Kamdan was happy to heal so many people though, and lots of people are happy now. Yes, many will be able to live happy lives thanks to you. And thanks to all of Kamdan's friends who tried very hard. The Simon is now the Incubus King, and the Incubus Emperor, and the Fucklord, and that is too many names. Kamdan might get confused. I can always be Simon to you, Kum. Yayness! But Kamdan also wants Simon to be the Simon for other people. There are still many sad people. Tricky Name Floof and all the other floofs are very sad, and Kamdan is not good at that sort of healings. Yes, I don't know what I'll do about the situation in Sirantia, beyond helping to rebuild. Kamdan thinks that the answer will probably be very big and complicated and hard for Kamdan to understand. But maybe at the bottom it can still be hugs and niceness. We need to find the right people to hug. Perhaps so. Kamdan is a bit tired. The Simon should dump lots of hot sticky cum soon. She really knows how to dirty talk. Really gets me going. Especially when I'm losing my voice and I have to voice that out in like a dying, feeble attempt. So we confirmed something. Goddesses can be manipulated. I heard about your work with Janine, but are you sure we should be discussing this so directly? I worried about that at first, but I don't think the mother can really see that much, otherwise she'd know more and react differently. I suppose it's possible that she's pretending, but what kind of plan requires acting like a fool for years? I suppose that it's brilliant, that it's possible that there could be some brilliant plan that requires her to work against her own interests for years in exchange for a single critical moment. Having met her, I doubt this. I like that look on you. Anyway, Janine and I worked great together. I played the big bad heretic while Janine was the voice of reason. Can I point out? Simon's really good at mirroring. He's doing the thing that Aurelius does all the time here. He's really good at mirroring whoever he's talking to. Anyway, Janine and I worked great together. I played the big bad heretic while Janine was the voice of reason. An unintended benefit of separating our power structures, but glad you could make use of it. The long and short of the meeting is mostly nothing. There'll be further debates in Geldaron, but generally speaking, nothing will change. But we've learned something. The mother and radical elements of her guard are pushing hard for more dramatic changes, even potentially war with the rest of the world. How likely do you think that outcome is? Not very, unless the mother somehow alters reality. The queens are too reasonable to start a war. Plus, we saw how easily Melumin falls at Gonfall. Sorry, I said that wrong. Goonfall. They're more talk than bite. Having said that, the mother's guard is independent. In theory, it could launch attacks on its own. They're a non-trivial threat, but I feel that it's one we can prepare for. I agree. This is a concern and a source of instability, but it's not a critical threat. Thank you for your work, Aurelius. Oh, it was my pleasure. If goddesses are just like people, I really wonder about Ivala. Non-existent, or perhaps mentally fractured. Imprisoned. I feel like... Okay, so first of all, full disclaimer, I have not played any more than this. I finished this dialogue and then I think maybe I got to the point where it said, like, Chapter 5 start, and then I just quit the game there because I knew it wasn't done. I don't even think I got to Chapter 5. I think I like maybe walked around the world after this exact segment, but I've not played any more than this. And so from now on, everything is going to be completely speculative. I feel like the white-haired girl is like a good version of the fucking Chaos Child or whatever the fuck she is that pops around and does stuff. Red eyes that know this mess done. They've got too similar of a design, so I'm a bit curious about that. Would you believe that after this war, I find myself feeling a bit aggressive and expansionist? Acquired a taste for conquest, have you? All shall tremble before my non-existent desires. But truly, I find myself thinking about how consequences, and often suffering, are often the results of systems. I understand that Estevan was simply a competent mage before he found the shard that made him into an Incubus King. Yes, the larger shards have overwhelming power from the start, and it only grows with experience. So while I'm glad that we defeated him, so long as the shards exist, similar tyrants could appear and enact similar tragedies. I'm not sure that the shards can actually be destroyed though. That's where the aggression comes in. I want us to claim all the shards. I've now felt the power of many Incubus Kings, and I feel doubly confident that I approve of the way you're shaping your shard. Despite the amount of sex in your life, you're fundamentally moving your shards in a neutral direction. I'm glad that's your assessment, but it doesn't always feel that way. That's my professional opinion. I know it's taking a long time, but you're altering the system. Esther and the others may criticize you for not taking the power, but I think you're doing more good by delaying that moment. Thank you, Vala. That means a lot. I still can't see how this game ends with Simon alive. Like, I really feel like the final thing that's gonna happen in this game is that Simon is gonna die and everyone is gonna learn to live without him. I know the world needs time to rest, but let's not rest until we've taken care of this. This war was fun, and it left all kinds of interesting consequences behind. I understand you met a mage with abilities similar to your own? Yeah, fuck that asshole, trying to steal my thing. Given how rare such abilities are, you didn't have any desire to talk? Fuck no, I like being unique. That's fair, I suppose. Do you have an idea as to which people in Serantia he copied? Really hard to tell, especially given the chaos, but I guess I can help a bit. I gotta check now, do I have Win in my party? No Win in my party. Yeah, that staff is gone forever. After that confrontation, I'm feeling a bit stronger. If only you had fewer moral scruples, you could use me more. Yeah, we should be really evil and just do all the most horrible shit ever instead. I'm sure that would work out. I've experienced only a few wars, yet this one seemed to me strange indeed. Yes, it certainly wasn't ordinary. I don't know if there's ever been a war so substantially in the tower. Had there been a war exclusive in the tower, we would not know of it, but a combined war does seem somewhat novel. I find myself wondering on a great many things, particularly how relevant conventional armies will remain in the future. I think they'll remain highly relevant for local concerns, but less relevant to ours. An incisive summation. Though I recognize this is not the time or place, I would be curious as to your thoughts regarding the Fucklord's announcement. My thoughts on the subject are more practical than theological. For you, that is logical, yet I wonder how the average believer will react. This is nothing new for Evalens. Aside from the high degree of magic involved, the Mother's followers are likely also used to opposition. But given what happened to Cyrantia, I believe this will leave a psychological scar. And perhaps a theological scar as well. Yes, possibly, though we may not be alive to see the full consequences of that. Given that the full consequences on philosophy will likely not be seen for centuries, some of us are more likely to be alive than the others. Maybe not. I hope to keep talking with you for a long time to come, Orkent. I feel the same way. Though I intend to continue serving as your commander for the foreseeable future, I find myself considering retirement. Please pick up a pen and start writing philosophy books. I would love that. You know, I think it's time for me to admit it. You were right. About what? You remember we used to argue about whether the war would be won by the church or by mercenaries. I recall thinking that the Chosen would be the solution, and I could not have been more wrong. Yes, but by trusting in the Chosen, you became an Incubus King, so it's basically the same thing. Huh. But really, I mean our overall approach. Okay, I said I finished here, but they're bringing up the Chosen, and I wonder if they just... I wonder if they dropped a plot point between when I played, or if it's something that pops up in the intermission here to Chapter 5. But I was so sure it popped up before now. Maybe it was considered too scary. You know when the Chosen like disintegrate and die? They had like all glitched text and kind of like went all like inverted when that happened. But I don't know if... I feel like that happened before now, and it just hasn't happened in my playthrough. I'm really curious about that. I wonder if that's something they removed. I'd be a bit sad if they did. Maybe it's something that pops up in the like intermission here and I've just forgotten it, because I know I stopped before Chapter 5, but I swear I saw that earlier. But really, I mean our overall approach. This war brought home for me that conventional military might only go so far. You never believed in the Chosen themselves. You're placing your bet on the possibility of a metaphysical solution. And I could never blame you for that part. The Chosen seemed completely inexplicable, filled with purpose, if not always focused purpose. It's a pity that, while they no longer seem inexplicable, we still don't know the exact reason for them. I have a feeling that we'll learn before too long, and that's kind of my point. This war was a mix of conventional armies and greater powers. The shards, your wife, demons from the tower, and so on. I don't know what's next, but I think it will move even further in that direction. It does feel that way sometimes, though I'm not sure this is really moving in any grand direction. That's what I'd expect you to say. If nothing else, I'll help provide a bit of direction. Because the core of what we agree about hasn't changed. We both knew the Incubus Emperor had to fall, it's just a question of how. I think we'll be facing more questions like that soon. All I can say is that I'm happy to be facing them alongside you. All of us need a bath. So much. The succubi are somehow erotically sweaty, but the rest of us... God, that would be convenient. I wish I could get erotically sweaty instead of regular sweaty. I feel like I should tell you about the new economic possibilities, but after working together so long, I know you know. I'll rely on you to execute them well, but yes, I think I grasped the basics. I'm not much for philosophizing, but my thoughts have been weirdly abstract lately. Go ahead. I have to admit that we've passed beyond the normal realms I consider as a merchant. I'm not sure what this is. I mean, I've been past selfish profit motives for a while. Plenty of energy has been spent helping others make a profit, even when it wasn't to my advantage. I tried to tell myself that it was just improving the overall economy, which lifts all boats, and that was a shallow justification. Non-profit motives and altruistic motives usually coexist within people, though. Good question, but I'm getting there. I was thinking about what we could do with Erosian. Thousands of different ways to help and use it economically, and I just stopped. I realized that it wouldn't be just a mercantile effort, it would be controlling the damn world. It's not that we have become a government, we already are multiple governments. Both that and the economy are just elements of power. This is a rather soft form of control compared to trying to maximize profit or unify all those elements of power into a single empire. Do I really come off like I'm criticizing you? I'm not, I'm just thinking out loud. My whole life, I've fought within the rules of nations and economics. I tried to win that game, but sticking to the rules is a bad idea when you have the capacity to control the rules. In that, I think I'm like you. I have a tendency to narrowly focus on what is what is instead of what could be. I certainly know how that can be. I'm less self-excoriating about it, but whatever. Self-excoriating. Self-excoriating. Excoriating. Damage or remove part of the surface of the skin. She realized that you can actually just release 120 pages of redacted. True. Unlike another government that exists in these days. Jesus Christ. Actually, I meant to say that I hope that we can help each other on that. Avoid thinking too small. We already have on many matters, so I don't see why it couldn't continue. It has occurred to me that our increasing economic power could lead to problems. I'm not sure what should be done about it, though. The important thing as far as I'm concerned is that we don't try to control too much. I'm not humble. In any given part of the economy, I think I could do as well or better than just about everyone. But in every part, against everyone? No, that would only lead to disaster. It's true that you can't scale up most forms of organization and assume they'll work well. I think I understand. I think you've done a decent job with the Incubus Emperor's old domain. Get the important pieces right, but give them a lot of freedom. It leads to some problems. I can't say I like how much Grubak demands, but I think on average it'll be for the best. Do you think we can implement something similar with our economic efforts? I didn't say we should let go of the reins of power quickly. We need a lot of money, so we shouldn't give it all away just yet. But eventually, we'll want to back off economic control, and then I guess I'll have to change my focus. Does the idea concern you? I've had enough self-reflection for one day. We can figure that out together when we get there. God, my controller is so bugged. The thing is, like, doesn't drift most of the time and then just goes full up and just dashes up, and I don't know why. What are you talking about? I was glad to help in the final battle, and I need some rest, but otherwise I wish to stay in contact with Serantia. Of course, mages can keep you informed in case anything comes up. I know that we will help, and I've seen that we can rebuild shattered nations, but I still worry. At least the new Unionists are willing to do whatever is necessary. They may be weaker, but perhaps they will be better for Serantia. I've been working to organize resource shipments as soon as we... Oh yeah, I know you want to help, but Iris will take care of that. I know. I'm throwing myself into assisting my people because I do not want to think about Antiala. I feel shame for it, but I asked Robin and Riala if there was any way that it could be a lie, or a trick, or a mistake. I'm sorry, but as far as we know, King Canfor... I find myself thinking about what he did often. In a sense, it is a deception no different than what I did, speaking for Antiala. Did he shape so many lives based on a lie? Was there ever any truth behind the tales? I wish I had some hope to offer. The others can find some hope in the actions we can take to make our world a better place. That may be true, yet I have still lost something. I cannot believe, as Sarai does, in a greater Antiala above. What will you do now? Beyond helping Serantia? I do not know. I do not think that mortals standing alone are enough, but can anything we construct be satisfying? I am uncertain of that as well. I don't know. I can always trust you to be honest with me, my beloved mate. Thank you. You are one source of comfort in these troubled times. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do to help. I hope that with the conflict on Fëanor resolved, we will have more resources for those who suffer most. I know this was important, but I really hope we can get back to figuring out the tower and destiny and things like that. It seems inevitable that we'll need to focus on such things. Sorry, did that come off as whiny? I don't mean to be too focused on my own shit. All this reminded me that you take your promises seriously. I know we'll get deeper into that stuff as soon as it's possible. I do still mean everything I've said. Hearing about the Lust Lord's tower orcs, do you think it'd be possible for us to get stronger like that too? Fundamentally change us, I mean? I'm not sure, but I think it wouldn't be that easy. We're less malleable than orcs for one, but for another, we're already absorbing such power. You should ask Riala about it, though. If you're willing to volunteer, it might lead to positive results. Just talk to Riala. I'll admit she's not standoffish, but she's way smarter than me. But, yeah, maybe I will. Thanks, Simon. It's nice seeing the fucklord's harem all relaxed and fucked out. Poor girls needed it. God, I can't wait to get in a relationship again, and I'm gonna be info dumping about my hobbies, and I'm gonna be okay, so in order to date me, you gotta play this 200-hour RPG, and it's a porn game, but like, you're going to enjoy it. It's gonna be a great time. At least it's better than Numeneko. Are you feeling okay, Balia? I heard about the confrontation. I'm fine. I have lots of new things to think about now. And I stopped my old master's big orc surprise. I'm not obsolete after all. You know we value you for more than your function, right? I guess, but you have lots of weird thoughts. I'm not sure I'd value me if I was useless. Feels so weird to capitalize and shorten like that. Capitalizing the D there looks so weird. No! I was gonna take a screenshot, god damn it! And I skipped all the dialogue because I have to do that to... Oh my god, it is what it is. Let me go through 700 lines of dialogue. There we go. I have a 65% keyboard, so it doesn't have a screenshot button. I have to do a macro to do it. I'll see if I'll post that later in the Discord. Not my Discord, but the Last Sovereign Discord. I'm not sure I'd value me if I was useless. I'm not sure that's healthy, but I can understand. Do you think we'll fight the Lust Lord sometime? I want to prove I can make better orcs. I'm not sure. Conflict seems inevitable, but I don't know if it would take the form of a war. Does a war mean more orc fights? I'll take that one. Or I guess it doesn't have to be war if it makes the others unhappy. I met an old mage orc. Yeah, he can actually talk about himself like Orkant, but magic. It was a bit odd. I've never talked to an orc like that before. I'm glad he didn't die in the fighting, even though he'd be really useful material. How generous of you. Hopefully he'll volunteer for experiments though. Anyway, all of that fighting and talking left me kind of stressed. I want you to help me de-stress. We definitely can, once things calm down a bit. It's okay if some of the others are with us too. Just, you handle the talking and the organizational part. Finish all the talking so we can start some new orc experiments. Balia is sweet. You know, I think on some level I expected this to go the same way as the Third Arclentian War. Our efforts to contain the conflict did fail rather spectacularly, yes. But it worked out in the end. The people of Erosia are free, and we prevented the wars from happening on any front. And I don't mind that the battle against the Fucklord wasn't so epic, since we still got to stab him in the face. Despite the collateral damage, I'm sure the world is a better place with him gone. After the war, I really wasn't sure where we'd go next. Life certainly took us in strange directions. Now, I'm even less sure, but I'm optimistic so long as we're going together. I'm glad to have you beside me, Yaka. Hopefully in the future we can spend less time scattered, though. I like traveling with the full group. That's not gonna happen. Make sure to seduce Filiel. That's an interesting way to start a conversation. With your ideas, I mean. Though I wouldn't object if you end up banging, because she really nails the elegant look. I know there's probably money stuff, but Miguel can worry about that. What matters to me is immigration. For succubi and orcs? Yep, we control so many of the places where succubi would want to go. The Shal Estates, the Orgasmic Empire, Yihilin. We don't want to go to war with the Lust Lord, right? No, even with his army reduced, such a conflict would be bloody. Well, I was thinking that we could seduce away succubi with the freedom to move around. Honestly, life in Rodak seems okay. Our nations aren't really obviously superior, the way Erosia's situation was obviously terrible. But Rodakan succubi can't move very freely. If the rest of the world changes, the Lust Lord doesn't look so good anymore. That way we can undermine his support without starting a war or anything. That's a good thought, Nalili. I'll make sure we keep immigration in mind, and trust you to help lead it. I was thinking of fucking some of the Erosian succubi, but they seem kind of... I don't know. I tried to be only a healer in this war. Not sure I understand what you mean. To not be a former priestess, just to mend bodies and help everyone I could. I'm afraid I wasn't successful. Even before the announcement about Ivala, my thoughts circled the same drain. You feel that you made progress? On the thoughts themselves? No. I only went back and forth over the same doubts and fears. But I did come to a conclusion about my struggles, and may be able to forgive myself for wallowing so long because of this. I don't want peace. I want answers. I don't want to find peace or decide to be a good person. I want to look Ivala in the eye and force her to answer my questions. And after so long, we finally see eye to eye. On this one issue, at least. Oh? I hadn't thought about it, but I suppose that's true. In one sense, what we've learned about the goddesses has shaken my beliefs. Much of what I proclaimed was simply incorrect. But in another sense, I haven't changed. If an Evala exists, I haven't learned anything about how to act until I know who Evala is. I've thought the same. I've thought much the same. Would it be comforting if we met Evala, only to find her simply a powerful figure who can only do so much? I don't think so. Not for me. Infinite benevolence is a thin comfort when the world seems ruled by power alone. If we do find that to be the truth, I find myself thinking as Sarai does. Being named Evala does not make one Evala. You have some hope in a transcendent goddess who does embody all the divine ideals? I don't know if I have hope or faith, but we have come far since our days struggling against the Incubus Emperor's foot soldiers. We've learned much about reality. Whatever the answers may be, I'm glad that we can learn them together. Okay, calling it now. Karina is going to get like a major divine shard and become the new Evala or the equivalent or whatever, like a positive presence religion for people to follow. By the end of this, I'm calling it. I feel the same way, Karina. Thank you for sticking with this old heathen. Don't push it or I'll inquisite you. It was nice to work with Kum. She's really grown. I used to have a clearer view of the battlefield. Now, I'm much less certain. You don't mean the physical battlefield, do you? Nor the magical one. I mean in an abstract sense. Once, the Incubus Emperor was the greatest evil in my life, and my ultimate goal clear, to remove him from power. But now, who do we face? The Fucklord was terrible, but he was no all-encompassing antagonist. The threats seem very scattered, and it's difficult to tell which ones truly matter. The Lustlord? No, I very much doubt that. The goddesses are an unknown, but some have been friendly and some appear superficial. Perhaps this Tanarak that Ulrissa fears so much. It's possible, but I'm not convinced. It's possible that there is no greater threat. Of course, life isn't obliged to follow dramatic laws. No, but I want to be certain we're not overlooking something. There's gonna be some bullshit for sure. It's not a JRPG with us killing like the uber giga god by the end of it. There's definitely a greater evil at the end. We took down another Incubus King. Bet you never thought that when we were paired up with Kai, it would be the start of such a great collaboration. We've been 100 times more useful than any Chosen. Oh, I never thought about it that way. There was actually a time when I thought about retiring from all this, maybe living with a community of elves in Ardaheim or Yihilin as a civilian. But at times like these, I'm really glad I didn't. I was able to help fight, and Uye might have been in trouble if not for me. Yes, Serantia is much better off because of you. I hope that they'll be able to build a better future for themselves. I want to help with Serantia and Erosia, but I hope this time we don't separate so much. Well, that fucking sucked. I tried to get the church more involved the entire war and accomplished jack shit. Well, that's not true. I shot up the people who wanted to try some kind of attack to wipe you all out at the same time. That bad, despite our prior agreements with the church? Mostly bitches backstabbing, as bitches are wont to do. That's why I don't feel like I accomplished much. But that announcement, I'm glad I was there for that, just so you would know. How the church reacted, you mean? There's a great deal of fury and indignation, but that's to be suspected. Some seem to honestly doubt the inefficiency of the Chosen and the existence of rivals hasn't made faith quite so easy as during the Old War. And no one seemed to understand my sorrow. The more that I discovered, the less room I fear exists for the Evala I believe in. I don't want to be the cunt claiming thunderous Evala's ass cheeks clapping together. Sorry, I gotta read that again. I don't want to be the cunt claiming thunderous Evala's ass cheeks clapping together. Great line. From what I understand of our work in the tower, I don't think we could ever prove or disprove the existence of a truly transcendent deity. But you'd be happier if we could know reality that deeply, wouldn't you? Yes. There's that hedonist fucker I know. Don't change, Simon. You think this is likely to turn the church against us in the long term? No, not overall. You've been too even-handed in your dealings with us. Let me tell you one thing, though. Hester is pissed. If you hadn't killed the fucklord, I think she would have done so herself. Because of the insult to Evala? I wouldn't have expected it. Nah, I think it's that she knows that this will dominate religious questions for years. It'll be a real pain. But that doesn't matter to me. We'll keep working to do Evala's work in the world. I think it would be a mistake to try to convert Erosians, but I hope the church can help out the rebuilding some. Simon, can I tell you anything? I haven't felt comfortable sharing this thought with anyone else. Of course, Lenine. What is it? I worry this may seem, prejudiced, but I don't think the succubi in Erosia are the same as those in Arkland. There's obvious physical variation, but I get the sense you don't mean that. Right, I spent a lot of time working with Erosians, including succubi and orcs. I saw a lot of sexual corruption and heard a lot of stories, much of it not good. I believe our allied succubi commented the same about captive Erosians. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. On Arkland, succubi and elves can and do live in harmony. The succubi are only predatory in a playful way. But here, that isn't true. It's not just that the succubi don't understand rape. Many of them seem to enjoy it. They keep talking about something called level draining, which I don't quite understand, but it seems to be their greatest fetish. I wondered if the Incubus Kings don't have an impact on succubi and orcs under them, but I was never sure. I actually found myself wondering if it isn't something even stranger, more fundamental. I remember how feared succubi used to be. What if it's our succubi who changed, and the Erosian version is the real one? This might not be what you want to hear, but based on my experiences in the war, I think it's the Arklantian succubi who changed. But I don't think that makes the Erosian version more real than the others. That could get into rather heady philosophy. I'm mostly concerned with the impact it'll have on everyone. Can't say that I understand everything involved. Maybe it's just that succubi are more friendly in a society that accepts them. Maybe, though I do wonder if there isn't something deeper going on. Well, I suppose we won't find any answers just talking about it. Maybe we'll learn more in the tower. Thanks for hearing me out. Always. I want to visit Genelon in a more relaxed way once we get the chance. That's definitely going to lead to a harem scene of us all in the bath for sure, 1,000,000,000%. Take a guess. What do you think I feel? Disappointment that you didn't get your wish of cascading shards ending in your death? I'll bet you wish I'd come to some epiphany about the value of life, but yeah, you got it exactly right. If there's any silver lining, it's that you pulled off a war of this scope even without absorbing that old shard within you. I don't think I have anything new to say about it. I'm trying. I'm too tired to argue. If it's worked for you this far, then I suppose it's fine. What do you think the Lust Lord will do in response to all this? Nothing. He actually made a serious attempt, only to have his army bloodied. He'll sulk for a decade. Actually, your position is now quite strong, since the Anak and the Lust Lord will sit on their hands. You're the only Incubus King left who matters. And as soon as you're strong enough to take me, you'll have enough shards to be unstoppable. You're not concerned about all the shards that the Estavens gathered? Not in the short term. Even you took a long time to build up power, and you were much faster than most. For someone as apathetic as the Lust Lord or me, they might have time to grow into threats, but you'll find and crush them first. I do intend to try, and I hope we'll have your support in that. Yeah, what I'm worried about is that the fucking kid that keeps teleporting around is gonna get one, and Thunderak is gonna grab the rest or something, and we're gonna be completely fucked. I do intend to try, and I hope we'll have your support in that. Why not? I've never hunted Incubus Kings before. With every minor shard you claim, the closer I am to getting what I want. I hope what you want changes, Astera, but I won't force my will on you in the end. We probably have years before you can take me. Let's just focus on those. What kid? Black-haired kid that messed unrecognized, that teleports around and booped the spell so they got destroyed. We probably have years before you can take me. Let's just focus on those. The sparkle. Yeah, okay, sure. The sparkle. Correct. I can make an excuse to go, but standing guard or returning home would both be equally depressing. Aww. I'm glad to see you safe, beloved. You too, Janine. In a more selfish way, I'm also glad that I was able to help ameliorate. I assume it's like I was gonna say like diplomacy, but I got the definition in front of me. Make something bad or unsatisfactory better. The reform did much to ameliorate living standards. Okay, sure. So it's like make things better. 'Cause I was gonna say like diplomacy, but I got the definition in front of me. Make something bad or unsatisfactory better. The reform did much to ameliorate living standards. Okay, sure. So it's like make things better. 'Cause I was gonna say like diplomacy, but I got the definition in front of me. Make something bad or unsatisfactory better. Too often I have to sit back and wait to pick up the pieces, but this time I could lessen the burden of everyone else. What do you expect to come of the situation in Dargalon and Geldaron? I've been thinking about that ever since we finished the negotiations there, and I have a provisional answer. First, let me say that I enjoyed the chance to talk to Queen Aetheria and Daria. We actually took a light lunch together after the negotiations. They have much in common as queens? Not really. They're established rulers in matriarchal kingdoms, so their experiences have been very different. Ameliorate is from the French word for improve. Oh, okay, it's French. Let's never use that word again. However, they seem to be level-headed women, if a bit more inwardly focused than most leaders. That's good, but I sensed a less positive conclusion. Yes, the whole situation is fundamentally unstable so long as the mother is a major force in Elven politics. Though it seems mad to view a goddess as simply another political player, she's spoken to both you and Aurelici. I've started thinking of her as a ruler. And I'm afraid that as a ruler, she's dangerous, not the kind of neighbor anyone wants. It's good to get your impression, because I had somewhat feared the same. Of course, the question of what can be done about it. It may seem beyond us now, but I do not believe it'll be so forever. When you came to Yhelin, you fended off a coup attempt. Now we face attacks from Incubus Kings, goddesses and worse. I have faith in you, beloved, and more importantly, I will stand beside you as long as I have the strength. Thank you, Janine. We'll walk this path together to the end. The end? Hopefully, a small, isolated house. I wonder how long it'll be before Erosia can rebuild as Yhelin did. Okay, Filial, we gotta fuck now. Simon, do you have a moment? Is there more business we need to discuss? Not business, I just wanted a bit of your time. Certainly, we're finally not being forced along by crises. There's one serious matter I must discuss first, one that's been on my mind for some time. The Doom King is a figurehead, isn't he? You're good at controlling your expression, but not perfect. Please, I would prefer honesty to holding back. You're speaking to the person making most of the decisions. That's good enough for me. I can understand why you might want someone else to take all the hate. Please don't be concerned that I'll use this against you. What matters to me is who you are as my ally. You can count on the Alliance, be sure of that. And I will need it. I don't know what you or history will call these events, but we're likely to name this the Great Fëanorson War. Erosia's dictator has been overthrown, Rodek's army is crippled. The small nations have become vassals to greater powers. Genelon has also suffered. Our losses are small compared to those on Arkland, but the people are shocked and sick of war. The fact that we could prevent Fëanors from being devastated like Arkland is a comfort to me. I'm glad, but of course you know that the aftermath of victory can be just as treacherous. Bluntly, I need you as an ally more than you need me, on multiple levels. What exactly do you mean? The great sage of Genelon appears to be dead. What? Did the... Okay. Hypothesis. Whatever the fuck his name is, Fnorak or whatever, I forgot. What did they call him? I forgot what they called him. The white creature. The white boy. Got some of the shards or something and then went there and just killed him. Bob? Yeah, Bob. Because he said he couldn't kill him yet, but he could later. Tanarak, thank you, Tanarak, yeah. Tanarak grabbed a shard, got stronger, and then killed him. Or the kid did. Either or. Though we aren't certain how it happened. My entire reign, I counted on him to handle matters of higher magical realms. Now, I fear Genelon may be vulnerable. Let's just call him Bob. I agree. Munch, I'm calling him Bob from now on. If I ever call him the other word, you can just remind me that it's Bob, okay? Yeah, White Bob is being a menace and killed him for sure. I don't know that we can reinforce a nation as large as Genelon, but you can count on us as an ally in such matters. Please no, Genmelas, you're gonna have to live with it. Tanarak is a stupid name and I like Bob. But you can count on us as an ally in such matters. Good. I believe that our alliance can be a productive one for both of us. And truthfully, having come to know you better during this war, I look forward to working more closely with you. I feel the same way, Filial. Now, I'm sure we both have matters to attend to, but we will speak again soon. It's really very relaxing to be among this group, treated as a person instead of a sovereign. Really, we didn't get to fuck yet? That's crazy. I really thought we'd get to fuck. Okay, have I missed anyone? Talk to all four of you, talk to you two up here. Talk to all of you. There's nothing in the bathroom. I think I talked to all of you. There's no need to check outside, my lord. Everything is still fine. There's rebuilding to be done, but our work is at last over. Sometimes it can be difficult to move on. Please spend some time with your harem. I think many of us feel the same way, so we need some time to relax. Including you. I hope you don't keep working yourself. I'm so worked up over all the potential projects in Erosia that I can't calm down. But what we've done is remarkable. I look forward to celebrating with everyone. Are you ready to rest, my lord? Yes. The smell of sex, something, 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 and then I saw pussy and a bunch of other stuff. Estera, we were expecting you. There you are. Finish fucking your harem's brains out. I'll keep them in, thank you very much, especially for this. We'd hoped to discuss our long-term plans. Yes, it seems that I have to continue considering the long term, at least for a decade or so. Our position should be much stronger after the war, however, right? Stronger? Yes. Strong enough? Well, you surpassed my expectation with how well you claimed Erosia without destroying your prize. It'll be quite an asset for you. The little damage Genelon took will probably push them toward you. You should be able to turn that into an alliance and control Fëanors. As for the tower, that's not really my strength, but the balance shifted. Yes, Riola gave me a report regarding that. Despite the shifts and new forces, we retain a solid position in the tower. There's probably a better... almost guaranteed a better outcome there. Well, that's better than I thought. As a whole... Erosian Revolution. Do an excellent job leading the revolution in Erosia. Nice, we got an achievement for that. As a whole, I'm extremely impressed with how well you conducted this war. There's no clear threat now. We face new Incubus Kings, reviving goddesses, and deeper threats from the tower. That means it's time to prepare in general, isn't it? I quite agree. With more immigration, we can unify the nations we control, and we can rebuild our strength for any potential conflicts. As soon as we're done with strategy, I'll have some new investment returns for you. I have a feeling we should make investments quickly. Above all, you need to continue strengthening your personal power and knowledge of the tower. On that note, speak to Riola about our next course of research. Good. Hopefully we'll have enough time to prepare for whatever we face next. Given enough time, I'd like for you to take my shard, but I have a feeling something will go wrong first. But after this, I'm more hopeful that it will happen one day. I'll see you then. I'll gather those who seek to speak to you about threats in the tower, my lord. Come to our base there when ready. If that's done, let's talk about our investments. 4.7 million, baby. Almost 5 mil. I'm still mad about not getting more in Erosia. That actually tilts me significantly, but it is what it is. We can't solve that now. I want to add your wife to the list, but is it really a harem when sex is impossible? This is a serious conundrum. This has to be Gnasta, for sure. I can't believe that this entire category is going to be the final part. 9, like, political leaders slash... No, it's not leaders. 9 goddesses, I guess? So many to do in one chapter. Also, I'm a bit sad I invested in base defense. Feel like we should have invested in the tower research instead. Our research also developed our knowledge of tower fortification techniques. They could be useful if we create other bases in the future. But yeah, I'll look at this later. And I'll talk to everyone and we'll figure out who's maxed and everything. But for now, I'm going to call it. This has been a good fucking section for sure. Got through the entire war, took about 7 hours or so. Oh, my voice is dying. feel like that was a pretty productive session. I was considering, on my own time, I'm considering playing through that segment, or like basically all of Goonfall forward, on like an optimized save, but I think I'll save that for after the full playthrough. Like, I'll save that for when we have completed Chapter 5 on stream before I do that. But it's something I want to do eventually. But I think it's probably better to wait. But yeah, that's all for now. I'm going to call it now, and yeah. Bye, nerds. We'll see when I'm on next time. I have a guest over for the New Year's, and then I start working again after. I basically go work into guest into work. So it might be over like a week without... It might be over 2 weeks without any Last Sovereign, which is why I really wanted to end it with the like war over at least. But I might do some other, like, I don't know, miscellaneous melee streams or something. We'll figure it out. That's it for now, though. No Off the Devil Tuesday. I definitely can't do Tuesday because I work Tuesday. Like, I work Tuesday until... I could do Off the Devil... If I'm not too dead, I could do Off the Devil after work, because I have to turn my sleep schedule anyway on Tuesday, so it's like the correct time to do something like that. But we'll see. No promises. I would like to do all of the Devil in like one go, and I feel like the game is going to be a bit too long to do that in one stream. But I could do it maybe on Tuesday and then on Friday on the 26th. But we'll figure it out. But I think this is a good place to take a small break from the Last Sovereign. So we'll chill with this for a little bit, and I'll be back in like 2 weeks or something with the Last Sovereign. But yeah, bye-bye for now, nerds.